just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance.
So 4867, go westbound, Juliet, westbound Juliet, turn 25 back, 48.
Got our new Hawaiian shirts. What do you guys think? Should we wear them? Does it remind you of Trader Joe's? Hi, welcome to Trader Joe's. I was worried that they were going to be a little, like, the material was going to be hard. It's actually quite soft. I approve. Should wear that at Trader Joe's. No need to apologize. Hawaiian shirts are not my thing either, but in the spirit of Hawaii. I look horrible there, Steve. Thank you. Early. I don't see it. I mean, it would be sitting over there if it's not at the gate, unless it's sitting on the north side. Which I think they're usually at this side.
Flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and
oh, there you go. Yeah.
There's no need to hide.
I'm gonna try to go a little bit more to the west. I don't think if I remember correctly, you can't get a full-on shot in the runway. The bluff goes up too high. July, that's not, I mean, they're not going to be taking off in 2 full rights. You're not going to get those amount of heavies. I mean, until they close down 2 more left again. Who knows when that's going to be.
Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. And there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way
Well,
up.
you're a little too, I mean, it's farther away than thinking.
I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the mood. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall and perish it behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the mood. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall and perish it behind me.
Nothing like starting the morning. Are you LA flights? Well, if that doesn't get you going in the morning, I don't know what does.
Last 40 Hotel 9 to Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Alright, Alpha 9 Lima,
Oh,
cross
nice.
25 right to ground point 75, last point.
All right, I gotta start. Good to see you, Steve. Steve's wearing his Airline Videos Live hat. Our little fan comes over. Hi. I'm like, hi, good morning. Are you LA flights? No. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Just after 8 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our big Sunday show here on April 28th, 2024. Counting down the days until the end of April already. Well, it's a beautiful day here in the Southland. We're going to have a great day for plane spotting. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Plane Jockey Rudy will be with me here at Imperial Hill coming up later this morning. All right, so let's jump into the action here. Why not? Of course, we have no action. How about Zippy? Zip Air landing there on the north side, coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Landing on 24 right. Flight 24. A lot of plane spotters already here at Imperial Hill. And our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane as always. Jane says, happy Sunday, Kevin. I hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. I'll tell you, the weekends go by way too fast. You would think Saturdays, you sit back, relax. No, always working on today's show, recovering from a long week of live streaming here at LAX. But so far, so good. Was ready to hop into it. Actually, woke up, believe it or not, at 3:15 in the morning. It was like my body was like, time to wake up, time to make the donuts. So here we are. So I went. Oh, you're watching me? Well, you're watching the wrong feed. Oh, you're gonna subscribe? Would you like some stickers? Yeah? There you go. Wait, where are you going? There you go. New subscriber. I went to the post office yesterday. I was picking up sending out some stuff, picking up some stuff, and I'm sitting there waiting in line, and there was some Avianca flight crew that were behind me. I was wearing an Airline Videos Live hat. Well, it must have got their attention, because next thing I know, they're behind me watching the viral video of the Lufthansa Queen. What does that say? Girls be ambitious? I don't think we've ever seen that before. So the Avianca flight crew starts watching the video, and I turn around and I say, oh, you guys are watching that video, huh? They go, oh, yes, we've been watching it. We wanted to see if that was you, if your voice matched the audio on the video. I said, yeah. So we started talking, and of course, I'm taking photos and all kinds of stuff. Then I go to Trader Joe's. Not too far from the post office. And I'm in line at checkout, and a gentleman behind me starts asking me, are you the one that shot that 747 video? So we start talking about it. Everyone has seen that video. It's amazing. The video is still getting about 250 views every 60 seconds on YouTube. This aircraft just delivered in July of last year. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner with Zip Air. Zippy. Oh, we have a new emoji in the chat, by the way, if you're a member of the channel. The new emoji, holy moly! Now for all the members to use. Steve, a member for 19 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Steve. Says time sure flies when you're having fun. Certainly does. Good to see you, Steve. Scott, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Says looks like a perfect day for the big Sunday show. Thanks, Kevin, Rudy, and Mons for all that you do. It is going to be a perfect day. Weather-wise, can't get more perfect than this. Shouldn't be too warm, too cold, just perfect. And Netherland Pixel, one of our great moms with a $5 super chat, says, good morning, Kevin and AVL family. Beautiful Sunday morning. Reminder, I'm on United Airlines flight 2039 at the left side, just in front of the engine. Have a great Sunday. We'll be on the lookout. Have a great trip, Jerry. Zippy pulling into the north side gates. Already have it confirmed that Zippy will be taking off on the north side on 24 right. How about a takeoff here on the south side? American Airlines flight 1240 heading to Reagan National. It's an A321neo will be our first takeoff here on the stream, followed by American Airlines flight 412. It's an A321.
American 440, wind 0704, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, good signal.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, good signal, American 1240.
American Juliet, wind short, 25 right. And Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Of course, don't forget, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Still need to make a decision about next week. Do I go to the Valley of the Sun? I think I'm back and forth. Every hour I'm like, I'm going. No, I'm not going. I'm going the week after. I think I'm going to be doing it the week after, not next week.
25 right, Juliet, ground point 75 on the right side. American 440, contact north.
Join in for American 1240,
So if you guys are in Phoenix, I would plan for next week. I'm sorry, not next week, but the week after, the first week in. Well, let me get this right, because if I say the first week in May, that's actually this week. First full week in May. So it'd be the week of the 6th. Justin becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Justin. That's awesome support of the channel. Also, DHL, Coletta Air Flight 262 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777 freighter. We'll be heading down to the 25s.
American 412, wind 0705, RNAV Doctor, 5 right, good signal.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1070 coming in from Portland on the 737-900ER heading to Terminal 6 here on the south side. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 412. It's an A321. Followed by American Airlines Flight 993 heading to Charlotte in an A321. And American Airlines Flight 2 heading to JFK, also in an A321. And American Airlines Flight 2546 heading to Mexico City in an A319. It's the American Airlines hour here. They are towing the LL Dreamliner to the remote gates.
American 2690 LA Tower, wind 0704, over 5 left.
Usually that comes in early and stays at the gate, at the west gates. This morning, looks like they're towing it over to the remote.
American 412, contact departure.
And Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. 50 new memberships from our Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane.
American 993,
Awesome
wind
support.
0703,
Start
on
of the
that dock,
show.
runway 25 right, takeoff.
Yo, Bob!
Cornell Doctor, quick takeoff.
You ready?
American 2 LA
It's like,
Tower,
what?
25 right line of play.
Drop it, Bob. Come on, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Well, Mom's not in a very good mood here today. What's going on, Bob? Of course, today is our big Sunday show. We have 2 live giveaways. And Bob, you want to show them what's up first? How about this official Airline Videos Live Plane Spotter t-shirt? Can be yours if you're a YouTube member here on Airline Videos Live and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. That's coming up a bit later. Tater. It's first of 2 giveaways. Second giveaway is something brand new to the channel.
American 2, wind 0703, on that dock, runway 25 right. On our dock, American 2, 25 right, line 40. Lane 25 right, American 2, 546. American 993, contact departure.
993, where's the
Very busy morning for American. Our next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 2 heading to JFK, and also in an A321, followed by the American A319 heading to Mexico City, followed by American Airlines Flight 475 heading to Chicago O'Hare, and American Airlines Flight 1850 and an A321 Neo heading to Miami. Still waiting on that DHL and Coletta Air Flight 262. It's a 777 freighter. We'll be heading to Tokyo to Rita. Yep, Delta Airlines Flight 480 heading to Honolulu. It's a 767 300ER. Next takeoff there on the north side. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 515. It's an A350-900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Just touching down here on the south side at Delta Airlines Flight 1130 coming in from Orlando, Florida. And an A321 Neo.
475, 1815 LA Tower, 25 right line 4. American 2546.
CPA 919 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. How's plane spotting on Lincoln going to be like when 24 left reopens? Happy Sunday, everyone. Loving the holy moly emoji. It's a little bit different. It's still a great spot. Don't get me wrong. I think we'll continue to go over there. Feeling good about Lincoln again.
Hotel for Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American.
Sorry, I got distracted. It still is actually a decent shot. I mean, so here's the deal about the Lincoln with the reopening. You're going to have the A380s going back up there, as well as the Queen departing on 24 left, and they'll still be arriving on 24 right. So it's actually a decent shot still. Yeah, we won't be as close to the heavies and the takeoff action on 24 right, but it's still not bad. It's still not bad. It will still go up there. Sorry, I got distracted. There's a polar bear. The polar bear from Lincoln is now sitting on a chair behind Bob and the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill. Cayman Airways 737. I think this is a MAX 8. Heading to Georgetown, flight 481. Making that right-hand turn into taxiway Kilo. We'll have a south side takeoff on 25 right coming up. We're doing that DHL Coletta Air, flight 262, heading to Tokyo to Rita, 777 freighter. Looks like it's lined up. I can't really see it. It's a little hazy. 25 left is the runway, now rolling down. Slightly hazy out to the east.
Go 6284, you start flowing front. Flow front, go 6284. Funny 262, heavy contact SoCal departure now, and it's back to 125.2.
LA Tower, American 1660, 10 out on the visual 25 left.
American 1660, LA Tower, good morning.
Houston, Texas with the $7.77 super chat. Thank you so much, Houston, Texas. Giddy up, baby, all fans. Holy moly. I get a sense that the holy moly emoji is going to be the most used emoji here today. What do you think? Air Canada flight 782 heading to Toronto. It's an A321 is our next takeoff here on the south side. Followed by American Airlines flight 1632 heading to Boston in an A321. Busy morning for American here at LAX. Yes, indeed. I'm not seeing any heavies on the radar just yet. I do see Frontier, the Wiley, the Bison livery, flight 1061, coming in from Phoenix in an A320 Neo. All right, so the 737 MAX 8, continuing it. Hello. How's it going? Good, good.
Go 4862, join Hotel de Juliet.
Yes, yeah.
Hotel Juliet, go 4862.
4862, and then
what's
when
that?
you get there, hold short, runway.
Yeah, I mean, do you watch us?
Juliet, Scout 4862.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Scout 4862.
Oh, I was going to give you here. I was going to give you this. Some information. We're close, what, almost 800,000 subscribers? Yeah, so. A lot of it's memberships, tips, ad revenue, all kind of blends in together, yeah.
Full length 25 right, line point, patch, what do you think?
Air Canada 782, contact departure.
Working out, Canada.
Yeah, check it out. About 3 years, yeah. Yes, yeah.
LA Tower, wind 0805,
Thank you.
25 left.
What's that? Okay, you coming back?
Go with 6284, right
Okay,
turn onto
cool.
hotels approved, hold for the golf. Right turn on the hotel. hold
Well,
for the
you know, I
golf,
used to work in TV news, and that, you know, industry is kind of... Though they made a lot of money off of me in the past week.
Go 6231 LA Tower, wind 0805, 25 left, big left.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a different world. I mean, you couldn't do this 5 years ago, 2 years ago. Well, we've been around for 3, but the first year was like hit and miss with the internet. I mean, the internet wasn't strong enough. Yeah. But thank you. Yeah, I'm Kevin. Nice to meet you. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Cool. We're here on Sundays. Yeah, this is kind of the big Sunday. So basically, we're on the north side Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, which is not normal. We're at the H Hotel, which is kind of in between on Friday, and then we come over here. So basically, I've wrapped around the airport. Well, we're going to Honolulu next month. We'll be going to Boston, St. Martin, Chicago, Anchorage. Yeah. You got to look at the airport. I mean, some airport. I mean, the variety. You know, yeah. I mean, you're not gonna JFK, Chicago, Miami. You know.
Departure American 1632 is about 2,000 for 5,000.
No, yeah, no. I just it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. It's too much, and I just don't think people tune in. Me and Rudy, yeah. So, Rudy, yeah, he's a school teacher. He'll be here a bit later. Yeah. Well, tune in. Yeah. What's that? No, he's out like in Orange County. Yeah, he's off a little bit. Yeah. Well, tune in. Yeah. Thank you. It's nice to meet you guys. Yeah. All right. That is American Eagle Sky West Flight 4862 coming from El Paso, Texas at E175 LR. United Airlines Flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico, 737 at 900 ER. Next takeoff. Still waiting on that Cayman Airways 737 at MAX 8. Angie Bailey with an amazing $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Awesome support. Good morning, Kevin Mods and the AVL family. Good morning, Angie. Angie, you going to stop by here today? Of course, I don't have this out right now. Angie, well, you really don't need to come by and get this anymore because you already have something better. You have a signed version. We have the third card. The third card is now here. If you guys want to come and pick them up, we have the third card. So we have all 3 cards, trading cards available. Remember, there's a secret word, trading cards. Come by. Angie, good to see you. Thank you so much. Plain Flyer, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Plain Flyer. And Chris, member for 1 month, as a silver member, says hello from Manchester in the UK. Good afternoon. Fletcher Smith with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Fletcher. After 4 days in a row, one tends to have AVL withdrawal. Sunday show is always awesome. I tell you, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 4 days in a row. And what an awesome week it has been for the channel. It will certainly be a week I'll never forget. Rita will never forget. Rita's over there already making coffee. Michael Fontana with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Good morning, Kevin and the mods from sunny Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Have a great stream. Good morning, Michael. This is American Eagle, Sky West, flight 6231, coming in from Tucson, Arizona, CRJ 700ER. Next up, Cayman Airways, flight 481, heading to Georgetown and a 737 MAX 8. That will be followed by United Airlines flight 3016 heading to Newark and a 787-9 Dreamliner. We got that Frontier A320 Neo coming in from Phoenix. It's the next arrival on 25 left. Of course, after being at Lincoln, these shots from Imperial Hill for arrivals. You know, every spot at LAX has its plus and minuses.
Cayman 41, contact departure.
Lincoln known for the arrivals. Imperial known for the takeoffs. Justin Shaw, a member for 32 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Justin. Congrats on the great Lufthansa 747 go-round video. Several non-aviation friends asked me about it, and I told them only on AVL. Thank you. Yeah, it's been quite the experience this past week. As I was saying, I just randomly go out and run some errands, and people are asking me about the video, and certainly it's going viral. It's gathered about, what, 1.3 million views just on our YouTube channel. Almost 1 million views on, I hate to say this, on the Fox 11 YouTube page. But it's great exposure for the channel. Again, that is Wiley, the Bison livery, flight 1061, coming in from the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona. That A320 Neo plane is 6 years of age. Up next, the United Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, heading to Newark, flight 3016.
American 1660 will hold a position at Juliet, cross on 5 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground 75, and 75 right. Your flight, cross 5 right, straight ahead to Baltimore, ground town. Down to 3016, heavy contact departure.
That Frontier A320 Neo will now cross over, head to the west gates. Our next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines flight 1412, heading to Liberia in a 737-800. It's followed by United Airlines flight 1416, heading to Houston, Texas, in a 737 MAX 9. And United Airlines flight 2609, heading to Boston in a 737 MAX 9. Steph, a member for 19 months, is gold members. It's just a quick message to thank the AVL gang. Thank you so much for the great shows. Mom, I miss you so much, forever in my heart.
Last 1412, wind 0704, RNAV Docker on a 25 right, so takeoff. RNAV Docker, we take off 25 right, last 1412. United 1416, LA turn a 25 right, left void. United 1416, 25 right, minus void.
Tower Delta 439, 25 left.
439 LA Tower, wind 070 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 439.
That was 4057, join hotel, hold short of Quebec. All right, join hotel, hold short of Quebec. That was 4057. 1416, wind 0704, RNF Doctor, 25 right, let's take off. RNF Doctor, 25
Got that Delta A350 900 heading to Atlanta, heading here to the south side. Again, it's flight 515. Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 1416, heading to Houston, Texas, a 737 MAX 9.
1412, contact departure. Our departure left 1412. Go 4057 and go back across on the 25 right, now 475. Alright, X-Bank, cross 25 right, ground 475, that was 4057. That is 1416.
Also have a Delta 757 on taxiway Kilo, heading to the south side. Delta Airlines flight 392, heading to Reagan National. It's an old TWA bird, delivered in June of 1997. Next takeoff here on the south side, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4119, heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's an E175, followed by that United 737 MAX 9, heading to Boston. Also have United Airlines flight 1834, heading to Dulles, a 777-200, now pushing back for the gates of Terminal 7, as well as United Airlines flight 1158, heading to Honolulu in a 777-200 ER.
Our stop is 2628 GG.
Up 2628 LA Tower, wind 090 at 4, runway 25 left, 31.
You land 25 left, stop with 2628. LA Tower, American. What's going on, 189?
That was Delta Airlines flight 439, committed from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's Old Northwest A320, delivered 32 years ago.
That was 4119, wind 080 at 4, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Gareth 4119, United 2609, runway 25 right, full length, flying boy. 25 right, full length, runway 9.
Heading to the south side, Air New Zealand Flight 4, coming from Auckland, a 777-300ER, now just 22 minutes away from touching down on 25 left. Got that E-Jet heading to the Valley of the Sun, now taking off 25 right. And a friend Nancy, Nanny Needles. By the way, Nancy, I finally added you to the credits yesterday, and I realized that I've been saying your screen name wrong this whole time. I've been calling you Nancy Needles. It's Nanny Needles, aka Nancy, for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Nanny Needles. Thank you, Nancy. Planes and Friends with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Planes and Friends. Best wishes for a great Sunday show to Kevin and Rudy and the entire AVL community. Thank you so much, Planes and Friends. Flight heading to Boston, 737 MAX 9, now taking off.
Go 4073 LA Tower, wind 0704, runway 25 left, middle. Down 28, let's call the Juliet cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet cross 25 right.
We also have Air Canada, flight 776. It's an A330-300 in the Star Alliance livery, heading to 25 right and joining the Delta A350. That flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Daniel, member for 2 months. It's gold member. It's a lovely day at LAX. This certainly is. It's a beautiful day. Expect this place to be busy today. It's a great day to get out of the house, come out and enjoy the sunshine, the plains. Damon, a member for 17 months, is a gold member. Says, holy moly! It's the big Sunday show. Thanks, Kevin, for bringing an epic week of streams. Congrats on the Lufthansa Go Run video epic. Thanks again. My pleasure, Damon.
LA Tower, good morning. JetBlue 301 coming up on 25 left.
And it's Southwest Airlines flight 2628 coming in from Houston, Texas, the 737 MAX 8. Got 3 heavies and a 757 going to be taken off here shortly on 25 right. Up first will be the Delta A350 heading to Atlanta, followed by that Delta 757-200 heading to Reagan National, flight 392. Should be followed by United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu in a 777-200 ER.
American 1668 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hold short, 25 right on Juliet. 392 LA Tower, Convoy turbulence, runway 25 right, line of buoy. 25 right, line of buoy, Delta 392.
All right, we got the Delta A350 heading to Atlanta. Should be the first of many Delta A350s heading to Atlanta throughout the morning.
Holding position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 71.
American Airlines flight 1668 coming in from the Valley of the Sun at Phoenix, Arizona, 737 MAX 8 crossing over 25 right. We'll head to Terminal 4 or 5. Planes and Friends upgrading membership to a Platinum here today. That's awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Planes and Friends. We should be having the Delta 757 up next. The Hawaiian A330 pushing back from Tom Bradley. That should be a north side takeoff on 24 right. This is flight 33 heading to Kahului. This is 11-year-old A330-200. Quite the lineup for takeoffs here on the south side.
Delta 392, wind 0705, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. RNAV Docker, 25 right, Delta 392. Air Canada 772.
Also have an American 777-200ER heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Flight 869 should be pushing back. I believe it's at Tom Bradley.
25 left, for land, contact turbulence, heavy departure fellow.
Copy, caution away, clear by 5 left,
1832, heavy full departure parallel, caution left.
All right, the Delta 757, old TWA bird, rolling down at 25 right.
Go 4023 at Quebec, full short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Quebec, show 40.
Heavy LA Tower, crosswind turbulence, 125 right, line of void.
left Indian Heavy, 25 right, line of void.
Delta 392, contact departure.
Solomon Marcus becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. You know, the other day I was asking, obviously we had the video go viral this week, which is kind of created an exposure of the channel to some people that probably had no idea this channel was even around. Might catch some interest, might have some new viewers to the channel watching here today. If you're new to the channel because of the Lufthansa 747 video, let me know in the chat and welcome. This is our big Sunday show.
Oscar 1340 LA Tower, caution turbulence, runway 25 right, line void.
JetBlue Airways Flight 301, flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and an A321. Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 1158 heading to Honolulu at 777-200ER, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1340 heading to Cancun, Mexico at 737-800. That flight will be followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 2456 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, and an A320. It's a flight to Honolulu.
Juliet cross 25 right, intake around 90. It's 2869, visual 25 left.
At 158 heavy, contact SoCal departure now on 124.3. 24.3.
Ben, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Ben.
Red line 25 left, American 2869.
Almost to 1,000 likes already this morning. Thanks, you guys. Next takeoff, Alaska Airlines Flight 1340 heading to Cancun, Mexico, and a 16-year-old 737-800, followed by that Spirit A320 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Also Spirit Airlines Flight 203 heading to Charlotte in a brand new A321 Neo.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Still have that United flight heading to Dulles, the 777-200. Should be starting taxi here shortly. There they are.
Spirit wing 2456, Delhi Town, 25 right, line void.
25 right, line up the way.
It's JetBlue flight coming in from Newark, flight 1373 in this A321. We got that Alaska flight heading to Cancun, now rolling down. DHL Polair Cargo Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati. A 777 freighter lighting up. We'll head to the 25s here shortly.
Good morning, Los Angeles Tower, United 2192, visual 25 left.
United 2192, LA Tower, good morning, wind 0604, 5 left. Charlie, 456 on Doctor, wind 0604, 5 right. Arnett Doctor, runway 25 right there.
We've got a hummingbird. It's been sitting above us, probably for at least, I don't know if it's the same one. I don't think I think he's too close. Just hanging out, enjoying the birds. You out of here? Nice to meet you. What's your name? Francisco. I'm Kevin. Nice to meet you. You're welcome. All right, enjoy. Thanks, Dad. And we got that Spirit flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A320 now taking off. Shout out to Francisco and his dad, new subscriber here today. He didn't know who we were about an hour ago. Now he's one of our newest fans. That's how it works, right, Steve? Exactly. Skittles with an awesome $50 super chat through Babe Bell. Thank you so much, Skittles. Skittles says, hi, Kevin. I was scheduled to fly to LAX next Sunday, but due to certain airline policies, I had to rebook on another airline. I'm going to miss you guys. Totally bum. Thanks for the epic 747 capture. Well, you know, Skittles, we're always here. So whenever you get it resolved, you can come out and hang out with us. And by the way, Skittles, I now have your additional 2 boxes. The one for Rudy, which I totally forgot about bringing here today. I will bring it back on Sunday for him. And then I also got the one for Charlie as well. So thank you. Lots of gift boxes coming from Skittles.
75 Alpha or 75 Bravo?
Adventures with Mark with the super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Hey Kevin, how's it going? Did I hear that you're going to do a Holy Moly shirt? If so, sign me up. Great show. Very wet here in the UK today. Yes. Yeah, I've talked about it. Yes. Yes, we're going to do a Holy Moly. I talked to Karine Antonelli yesterday about it. She's a little busy at the moment, so it'll probably be a couple weeks, if not 3 weeks-ish. So it's not going to come out right away, but she'll work on it when she can. She's very busy. Yeah, so you guys all wanted it. Why not? United Airlines Flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare. 737-900ER is our next takeoff. Ali, a member for 7 months. This is Silver Member. Says good morning from YQL. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Reed Davies, a member for 14 months. This is Silver Member. Says good morning, Kevin. Thank you for the show. Is it Reed Davies? Reed, thank you.
Non-powered. Sorry. Get your time full to the JetBlue. Look out. America 1 Million going hotel behind your company. Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 175.
Juliet, cross 5 right,
Wait, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, 175.
cross 5 right, ground 175.
American 171, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 175. First red 554, LA Tower, radio check.
That was the flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. Hawaiian A330 200 heading to Kahului, lined up, ready to go on the north side, 24 right.
Hold 35 left, airspring 5,
Now we're rolling down to 24 right.
Security 501 at taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full short, runway 25 right.
Joint Hotel, American 27%.
Express 534, traffic on a 2-mile final, traffic is exiting upfield at Quebec, crossing a 25 left, turn left onto Alpha.
Okay, cross 25 left, Alpha, airspring 5, fine.
Sun Country, flight 8501 heading to Kona, 737-700. This is the early morning Sunday flight that takes a bunch of executives and VIPs to the Hawaiian Islands, crossing over 25 left. Might have a takeoff on 25 rights from Foxtrot. Also have Delta Airlines flight 1259 heading to San Antonio, Texas on an A319. And Delta Airlines flight 2096 heading to Houston, Texas, also on an A319. All of those lining up.
Spirit 2322 LA Tower, wind 100 at 4, runway 25 left, clear land, flying Boeing 767.
Korean Air Flight 17, the A380 Super, coming in from Seoul, just off the coast of Santa Monica, almost on the downwind leg. We'll zoom in to that A380 as it gets just a little bit closer to us. Some private jet action here on taxiway Alpha.
Delta 1259, wind 0904, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, full length, let's take off.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, cleared for takeoff, Delta 1259.
Delta 29, Philly County 25 right, left wing.
25 right, left wing, 2090.
All right, I think it's time to zoom in to our first A380 of the day. That is, if the camera can find it. Kind of, certainly with Korean Air,
Juliet, short at 25 right.
if the atmosphere is not, it's kind of a bright sky here today, which is going to make it a little hard for the camera to find that Korean Air A380.
25 left, clear to land, United 753.
Certainly just blends. It's funny, when I go back and watch the replay of these shows on my big screen TV, I'm like, I can see it, I can see it. And there it is, the first A380 heading to 24 right there on the north side. Flight 17 coming in from Seoul.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to go, Delta 29. Delta 1259, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Delta 1259.
Delta 193 LA Tower, good morning, flying Boeing 757, 3.6 miles ahead, he's indicating 130 knots, wind 070 at 5, and 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land, Delta 193.
Southwest 5688 LA Tower, pulling runway 25 right, line point.
Heavy United
408
757 waiting to cross over.
Spirit 2322, taxi hotel to Juliet.
United Airlines flight 1093 coming up from Denver. 26-year-old 757 at 200.
4 Juliet, LA Tower, 0605, 5 left, South. 0605, on that doctor on the 5 right, full length, for signal. 2096, contact departure. 2096, Pacific. 4962, heavy electronic.
Terry M with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Good morning, Kevin. Still wound up from last week. Thanks. You are. I am too. What a good, awesome week it was there on the north side. Down south with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Down South. Nice follow-up by VAS Aviation on the Lufthansa Go Round. Keep up the great work, Kevin. Thank you so much. Yeah, they reached out. A lot of people reached out and asked if they could use the video, and I said yes, as long as you leave the graphics on the screen and obviously credit us. It's totally fine. It is interesting to hear it all play out. The one, and I talked about this on Friday. Certainly you can hear it on that video, is the JetBlue, I think it was the first officer or captain, laughing on ATC just as the Lufthansa Queen was bouncing. The pilot of JetBlue laughing, not quite sure if there was a joke in the cockpit or they were witnessing what was going on. Maybe they were just laughing, seeing us there along Lincoln. Whatever it may be, that's the one thing that kind of stands out in my mind is, what were they laughing about? All right, we got that Sun Country 737-800 heading to Kona. Now rolling down to 5 right.
United 1093, attack J Juliet. Cross 125 right, contact ground 175. 125 right on Juliet, over ground 175, United 1093. Spirit 23, Juliet, cross 125 right, ground 175. Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground 75, Berlin, 2223. 9753 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 175 as confirmed. 25 right, cross Juliet, ground 75, United 753. Yeah. Sun Country 8501, contact departure today.
Got those two 777s up first. DHL Polair Cargo Flight 962 heading to Cincinnati. The 777 freighter, followed by United Airlines Flight 1834 heading to Dulles, and the 777 at 200.
A couple minutes process departure number 4967, no problem. Let me know. United 1834, Lee Tower, hold for the Foxtrot.
Hold for the Foxtrot, United 1834.
This flight coming in from Newark, United Airlines Flight 753 on the 757-200.
United 1834, heavy, we have numbers in hard at Foxtrot.
United 1834, heavy, roger. Traffic is crossing downfield, runway 25 right at intersection Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 right at Foxtrot, United 1834, heavy.
2361 LA Tower, yep. Yep, that's car you there, 43, sure. 2361, heavy Boeing 777 will depart the terminal, caution wing turbulence, wind 070 at 5, 5 left, clear to land.
Oh, and just for the record, I know a lot of people have kind of, not a ton, but just a few people have kind of said that I was laughing. It's not really a laugh. I think it's more of a disbelief of what I'm seeing. Talking about the incident on Tuesday. Rich Raleigh with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rich. Holy mola for the holy moly. Thank you, Rich. Korean Air Flight 17, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, just a minute out. Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland, a 777 at 300 yards, just 2 minutes out. That will be a south side arrival on 25 left.
United 1834 heavy, wind 0604, RNF the Docker, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, good takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, cleared for takeoff, 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, 9.
Wind 060 at 4.
Of course, we also have the Asiana A380 Super, now just 33 minutes out. Flight 202 will be arriving as well on 2-4 rights
Good morning, wind 060 at 4.
in 33 minutes.
Victor Land 25 left, New Zealand 4 heading.
United Airlines Flight 1834 heading to Dulles, a 777 at 200, now rolling down. You got the A380 short funnel for 24 right. Head back to the north side real quick. The Korean Air A380 Super, now short funnel for 24 right.
Or 962 heavy, wind 0603, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right.
Got a couple American 777s pushing it back, one from Terminal 4 as well as Tom Bradley. Of course, this Korean Air A380 Super will be taking off here on the south side, 25 left in the noon hour.
LA Tower, good morning, Delta 2032 and visual 255.
Delta 2032, LA Tower, good morning, wind 0603, make 25 left, clear line.
Clear line 25 left,
Got that Coletta Air 777 now rolling it down. You're looking at American Airlines Flight 1825. This is a 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Philadelphia. The other, a 777 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Air New Zealand Flight 4, the 777-300ER, arriving here on 25 left. It's the Coletta Air, Polar Air Cargo 777 freighter now taking off.
Heavy safety at Hotel Niner, Lima, cross runway 25 right, northbound on Lima, city ramp.
Okay, you're on Lima to cross 25 right, you're on Lima, and then city ramp to go, you're on 4 heading.
962 heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Polar 9.
So last Sunday we had the All Blacks Air New Zealand 777-300ER. This Flight 4 coming in from Auckland. Mike and Janelle Warner with a $5 super chat says, "This is awesome. Joined as a gold member yesterday. Our daughter turned us on to this. Now we're hooked." Uh-oh. Thanks, you guys. All right, Air New Zealand 777 will be heading, I think, to the Tom Bradley terminal.
Second 732 LHR number 311003.
Used to park at the West Gates. Now Tom Bradley. There's nobody at Tom Bradley, so you're gonna have no problem finding the gates. Mooney 5280, a member for 15 months. As the Silver members has made it to Anchorage. Amazing views. See you this summer. Isn't it amazing up there? Can't wait to go back. Zach's Auto Sports with the super chat. Thanks so much, Zach. Loving the bouncing Lufthansa Queen Hyde from Edmonton. Thank you so much, Zach. Good to see you. got those two American heavies, should be heading to the south side.
Right here, Hotel 7 and Juliet.
And I think we'll officially do the top of the hour. Just after 9 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on April 28th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at Imperial Hill. You know, I was just talking to someone this morning saying, we have taken you from the north side for 3 days straight to the middle of the airport, high atop the H Hotel. Now we're taking you here to the south side. I'm telling you, we got you covered right here on Airline Videos Live. We've taken you all around the airport. All right, sit back, relax. We got you covered. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here this hour here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in.
We are United 2192.
Air New Zealand utilizing one of the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Next takeoff, Valaris Flight 7837. It's an A320.
Valaris 7837, LHR, 55 right, full bank, line up, wing, traffic crossing downfield. Up 2032, Texas Hotel, Juliet, ground 35 right, traffic holding position, contact ground 175.
Hotel Juliet, clear across 25 right, ground point 5 near side, Delta 2032.
Friend Jordan Hay with a $10 super jet through PayPal. Thanks so much, Jordan. Says good morning for the northeast corner of the South Complex. Well, good morning. The northeast corner of the South Complex. Northeast corner of the South Complex. You got to be in one of those hotels along Century. United Airlines Flight 279 headed to Tampa, Florida. It's a 737 MAX 8 will be the second takeoff here on the south side. Korean Air, the A380 Super, Flight 17, landing on the north side. Now making his way over to the gates of Tom Bradley. Passing by the Delta hangar. Sometimes I forget that Delta has a hangar here. Don't really talk about it too much. It seems like there's a lot of action over there.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Just at Avianca, Surf City special livery on an A320. Touching down here on the south side, Surf City, El Salvador livery coming from Guatemala City. See that pretty often here at LAX. Next takeoff will be United Airlines Flight 279, the flight heading to Tampa, a 737 MAX 8, followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 300 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and an A321. We got those two American heavies up first, the flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, a 777 at 200ER, Flight 869, followed by that Philadelphia flight, and a 787-8 Dreamliner, Flight 1825.
RNAV Docker, 0603, 5 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 5 right, clear for takeoff, 279.
With 3 300 LHR, 25 right, line up wing.
25 right, line up wing, get
996 a minute, directing taxi West Mountain Hotel at KBAC, hold short 25 right.
West Mountain Hotel at Quebec, hold short 25 right, Delta 996.
This flight coming in from Atlanta. Delta Airlines flight 996, 737 900 ER. Korean Air A380 Super continuing taxiing. Got that United flight heading to Tampa. Now rotating off of 25 right.
Simply 300, RNAV Doctor 0503, right 24 takeoff, RNAV Doctor. 1369, Debbie Oscar, 65 right,
Line up Hawaii, 25 right, American
1979, Santa Cruz, departure.
1979,
Delta left 97 LHR, number 2, top number 777-877, hold first parallel, 0503,
Korean Air should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima, then an immediate right-hand turn and heading to one of the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Hotel and short of 25 right on Juliet, Fairway 644.
Now officially on taxiway Lima.
Or departure.
Asiana Flight 202, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul as well. Now just 11 minutes out. We have a Queen heading our way here to the south side. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Seoul at 747-8, 22 minutes away. Will she go along? We'll soon find out. Philippine Airlines Flight 112, the 777-300ER coming in from Manila. Now just 26 minutes away. And China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai at 777-300ER, just 28 minutes away. The American 777 flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas now taking off. Korean Air A380 Super making those final turns. Got that American Dreamliner heading to Philadelphia. Now rolling down 25 right. .787-8 Dreamliner heading to Philadelphia. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Philadelphia. Wow. Speak of the devil, Kevin, Philadelphia is my sister's airport. The plane from Chicago O'Hare to Philly was the U.S. Airways Heritage Paint Scheme. I'll be flying back to Chicago O'Hare in an hour or so. Well, how cool is that? Thank you so much. Have a great flight there, Richard. That's perfect timing. Flight heading to Philly. Richard checking in from Philly. Have a Delta A321neo coming in from Tampa, Florida, flight 1197. Just touched down on 25 left here on the south side. And a JetBlue A321neo waiting to cross over. It's flight 287 coming in from Boston. Oh, it's an A321. American Dreamliner. Next arrival, 25 left.
124.3, American 247.
As you can see, we have a lot of queens in the way. American Airlines at 247 heading to Kona, an A321neo up next, followed by American Airlines flight 1784 heading to Orlando in an A321. Our friend Arena Taylor, a member for 20 months, is a Diamond member. Good to see you, Arena. Hi, Kevin. Have a great Sunday show. Sunday fun day. I'm here on vacation with my family in Pensacola, Florida. I can't wait until I get to see you again in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. I'm bringing my trophies. Much love from me. Well, enjoy your time with the family. They're on vacation. We'll see you probably in the fall. They're back in Texas.
Do we have full length?
1875, that's able, always technical line left side.
Okay, nothing.
This flight coming in from Philadelphia, flight 1612, 787-8 Dreamliner.
1314 LHR, number 2.004.
John doesn't want me to call Philadelphia Philly. Really, John? I thought it was pretty okay to call Philadelphia Philly. Patriot Roy D, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Says, always enjoy your streams. Thank you, Kevin. Well, thank you so much. Our friend Dustin Jackson with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin. Good to see you. Got the next A380 heading to the north side, just over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be arriving in 3 minutes. Aeromexico flight 646 coming from Mexico City. 787-8 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out from a south side arrival. That DHL Polar Air Cargo Queen, 23 minutes out. Will be an arrival here on the south side at 25 left. We'll have to wait and see if it goes long. And China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 coming up from Taipei at 777 Freighter, 34 minutes away. Also have Kaleta Air Flight 673 coming from Anchorage on a 747-400 ER Freighter, 47 minutes away.
Number 21004.
Alright, 41 25 left.
Delta 1875, R now Doctor 1005.
It has definitely been a day to see American airline flights. A lot of arrivals, takeoffs with American this morning. Next takeoff, Delta Airlines flight 1875 heading to Cabo in a 737-900ER. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1912 heading to Denver in a 737-800, followed by Alaska Airlines flight 310 heading to Dulles in a 737 MAX 9. Next arrival on the north side is the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, Asiana Airlines flight 202. Dean Welsh, a member for 15 months. It's a gold member. Thanks so much, Dean. Happy Sunday, Kevin. I flew into Fort Myers, Florida last week and saw 2 of the Breeze A220s there. Very attractive planes. Thanks for all that you do. Aren't they awesome? They look small from a distance. When you get close up to them, they are a beautiful plane inside and out. That's not all. Dean also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean. Bob wasn't in the best of moods this morning, and he left. All right, drop it, Kevin. Dean Welsh getting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Dean. And of course, if you're just gifted a membership, today is the Big Sunday Show. We have 2 live drawings throughout the course of today's broadcasts. You want to show them what's first? How about this? You're officially your very own if you win. Plane Spotter Airline Videos Live shirt. Comes in many different colors, and go check them out. It's shopavl.com. This is the first of 2 prizes being given out here today. WestJet coming in from Winnipeg, 737 MAX 8. Not too often we see WestJet landing here on the south side. Jane becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Jane.
1655 of Sarah, hold short run 25 ready to up.
Hold short 25 ready to get American. 1655.
Up next, Alaska Airlines flight 310 heading to Dulles in a 737 MAX 9. And then we will head back to the north side as the A380 Super approaches 24 right.
5 right, full left line away, American 271. I should get super right and ground American.
All right, as we head to the north, Asiana flight 202 coming in from Seoul. Next A380 arrival, 24 right.
American 271, are now Docker 11403, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff, American 271.
American 1541, runway 25 right, spot on point.
25 right, line to 1.
Of course, this A380 Super will also take off here on the south side at 25 left with the noon hour. Delta Airlines Flight 2018 coming in from New Orleans at an A321. And another American A321 now taking off. Aeromexico, the Dreamliner, coming in from Mexico City. Next arrival, 25 left. The Dreamliner now arriving on 25 left. 1 second. There we go. Fans stopping by. Stand by 1 second. How's it going? Good. What's your name?
Sam Williams.
Sam?
Sam Williams.
Sam, nice to meet you. Where are you from?
London.
London.
I've tried to come out here for the last few years.
Oh, okay.
A couple of years, but I've been able to make it.
Nice weather, huh? Yeah. Yeah? When did you get here?
Yesterday.
Oh, okay. Oh, you did? Well, that's a quick trip.
Went to New York for a couple of days.
Okay.
Then back to LA for a concert.
Okay.
Then flew back to London. So
Wow. Oh, nice. Very nice. Well, jeez. Well, excellent. Can I offer you some stickers and some... Oh, very nice.
2531 LA there, number 2 Quantum Mountain, 3 mile box, and 1104. 5 left, clear climb.
5 left, JetBlue 2531. Thank you.
Would you like some trading cards? Yes. I've got all 3. Steve's over there. Steve's like, I don't have the 3rd card. Oh, thank you. Oh, very nice. It's Americans? Oh, very nice. I've never seen those before. I'll give one to Rudy. Thank you so much. Well, thank you. Nice to meet you. Have a good trip. All right. Steve, you're over there laughing at our trading cards, but you don't have this one. Do you want it? All right. Jeez. You're welcome. What one? Oh, you got the 3rd one? 3rd one. Yes, this is the one we were having issues with the printing. We finally got it. All right. Handing out the 3rd card. I'll tell you, we got so much stuff. I mean, I got stuff everywhere. Stuff everywhere, I'm telling you. All right, handing out the 3rd trading card. We officially have all 3 trading cards. Finally. Spirit Airlines Flight 711 heading to Detroit Metro, A321 Neo. Just delivered in March of this year. Will be our next takeoff here on the south side. Asiana, the A380 Super, heading over here to the south side after a successful landing on 24 right.
Okay, we'll stay with you, Alpha 5.
3711 LA there, 5 right, hold on, a lot of weight.
I dare one of you guys to take one of our trading cards. Though you probably won't do it because you're like, I don't want to get rid of it. I dare you to take one of our trading cards and go into the cockpit on a Delta plane and go, I'll trade you a plane jockey, Kevin or Rudy, for a 767. Aussie Man 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Good morning, AVL. Hope all is well. Any chance of seeing more of the retro Kevin clips anytime soon? Eventually, yes. Sometimes I have to dig through all these VHS tapes, which is a lot of them. There's probably hundreds and hundreds of VHS tapes. Yes, I will look for those once again. Thank you so much, Aussie Man. Ronnie with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronnie. Good morning, Kevin from Kansas. Will you please come to Kansas City? I want to come for your barbecue. I know you guys have a beautiful airport there now. Louis DeHaan, thank you for your super chats. Terry Maxwell upgrading membership to gold here today. Thanks so much, Terry. And Ronnie back with the $2 super chat. Says the Concorde lost money, and so did the A380. Yes, but it filled a purpose, right? It still does to this day. All right, we got that brand new A321 Neo with Spirit heading to Detroit Metro, now taking off. Asiana A380, be crossing or passing by the old Continental hangar. Our friend 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip.
2531, hold short for you. Ready to go.
Ready to Chip.
Legend Shane back with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Shane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, look who just popped on in and with a new haircut and everything. St. Jockey Rudy. Though you can't really see him on Jockey Cam. We'll readjust that. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Asiana A380 Super slowly but surely making his way to Tom Bradley.
1148 LA, 5 right, line of plate.
Southward 2698, continent down 25 right.
2698 LA, number 2.
Asiana should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima any second now. What's that? I don't think so.
1148, are now down.
Like later or this morning?
Right.
The green one.
Are now Docker, clear pickup 25.
I didn't know they had a green one. Is it on the list?
Clear man on the way, good 4890.
I didn't see anything. Let me double check.
Yeah, please 2531.
I don't see anything. Not on jet tip, at least. GRB542, a member for 15 months as a silver member. Says excited for your upcoming travels. Yes, we got a lot of upcoming travels. Up first will be Phoenix, followed by Honolulu, followed by Boston, St. Martin, Anchorage, Chicago, Michigan. And the good news is I think we're going to have plenty of trading cards throughout our summer travels. Asiana A380 Super making those final turns, heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Pulling in alongside the Korean Air A380 Super. And in between the Air New Zealand 777-300ER. Jensen C with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jensen. Hi, Kevin. Love the holy moly emoji on the south side. Good to see you, Jensen. Lonnie back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Lonnie. Good morning from Northeast Kansas. Good morning. And RP Baker becoming a golden member once again. Thanks so much, RP. Next takeoff here on the south side. Southwest Airlines Flight 1469 heading to New Orleans in a 737-800. Rudy, I just realized we're wearing the exact same thing here today. Oh boy, how do we do that? How's it going? Jacob, nice to meet you. No, nice to meet you guys. Yes, yeah. Is he watching right now? Well, then stand right here. What's his name? Luke? Luke, if you're watching, your brother's here. Wait, where's Luke live?
San Francisco.
San Francisco. All right, Luke. Your brother's here, hanging out with us. All right. Did you get a goodie bag for Luke? No, of course not. Luke probably wants trading cards too, doesn't Luke, you want trading cards? Sorry, I'm making Rudy work. There's plenty. You don't have to. Oh, you. Jeez, we might run out of the third card. We might run out of the third card here today. Don't worry, we have plenty back at the office, but I don't think I brought enough of the third card. Third card, it's a hot card here today.
That was 4891 Elitaire, 25 right line of wind.
Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER, coming in from Manila, flight 112, next arrival on the north side on 24 right. Rudy's working hard. Just got here.
That was 4891, our nav doctor, wind 0903, 55, right near airport takeoff.
Darker, that's
Hotel, Hotel, 25 right. Your Papa Lima, departure.
Departure, November 500.
Cat FP with the super chat. Thanks so much, Cat. Says happy Sunday indeed. It's a beautiful Sunday. Next arrival is DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968. This is 747-8 coming in from Seoul. Will it go all the way to Lima? Will it go long here today? Wearing my official go long snapback hat here today. You can also use those go long emojis there in the chat.
89 and yep, ground 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Julia, ground 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
26 right, and ground 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Come on, go long. Did pretty well with go longs last Sunday. Looking like she may go all the way to Lima here. Oh yes, going long.
Alpha 121 to flat 460 heavy unit.
Brother 19 military, ready to go.
Step by ready. Rita's got the triangle. Go for it, Rita. Oh boy, making me hungry this morning. Who's got the bacon and the sausage? Got another queen coming in at Coletta Air, 747-400 ER freighter. It's a few minutes out. It's a Polar Air Cargo 747-8. Continues taxi down to Alpha. Got another 777 arriving on the north side. China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai, the 777-300 ER. That Coletta Air 747-400 ER freighter, 28 minutes out.
Morning Tower, American 1659, 11 hours, 55 left.
American 1659 out there, good morning. Traffic postal 7 out, 070335 left, good line.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 1659, thank you.
Just 79, X left Alpha 7, Grillon Alpha behind the heavy 747, contact ground 11165.
Alpha 7, out behind the heavy and over to Gratitude.
7 X, their hold for you now, so left turn on Alpha.
Right, left on Alpha Vegas in the air.
Hello.
Well, good morning, plane jockey Rudy.
Hello. Good morning. Happy
How's
Sunday.
it going?
Good. Good. Good to be back. Good to be here at the Hill. It's already Sunday, huh?
I know, I'm telling you.
Crazy.
You chose the right color today.
Yeah. I was in the mood for this. I don't know.
What shirt did you wear today?
It's the red Go
Oh,
Long.
the Go Long. So
Yeah.
well, at least we're not wearing I'm wearing the Go Long hat.
There you go.
I'm wearing the new Honolulu
Oh, nice.
Tower
Okay. All right.
shirt here today.
Very nice. I forgot my hat.
You forgot a hat?
Yeah, I can't believe it. I was already on the road. I'm like, uh-oh. I knew I forgot
Really?
something.
You don't have hats in your car?
No.
Oh my gosh.
I know. It's going to be a warm one today.
Boy, oh boy. All right. Someone bring Rudy a hat.
Oh boy.
Steve. Rudy needs your hat. I'm
No,
joking.
no.
I'm joking, Steve.
I'll be fine. Then I could show off my haircut, I guess.
Yeah, you got to do your haircut.
Yeah. So how's it going? Big week, I've heard.
Yeah, something like that.
Crazy.
Isn't it crazy?
I was in the middle of a class, and then I got a text from our friend Ben with a few choice words, like, look at this. And so I didn't know what I was about to see. He actually recorded his phone, and he replayed, you know, of course, I'm talking about the Lufthansa landing video.
Yes.
And my first reaction was,
holy moly?
no, like my heart sunk. I'm like, oh no, this isn't going to end well.
Yeah.
And thankfully, of course, it did end well, as we would expect. But my initial reaction is literally, I felt like, you know that feeling where your stomach kind of just drops?
Yeah.
The butterflies in your stomach? I'm like, wow.
I was telling everyone, it's one thing. We've seen hard landings before. I mean, that was pretty hard, but we've seen it before. It was when it bounced back up into the air and when the front end started coming down,
That made me nervous.
Of course, that's the holy moly.
Yeah.
That's the response from holy moly.
Yeah. Exactly.
That wasn't from the hard landing. That was like, uh-oh, this is not good. It's going to land on the front landing, and we all know that's not a good thing.
Right.
So that's what took it to the next level. So crazy.
Of course, a lot of the comments, I've been scrolling through. A lot of people are saying, oh, no big whoop. Happens all the time. Nothing to see here. How is this news? And I get those comments, but yeah, no, my initial reaction was, ooh, this is not going to end well.
Well, everyone keeps on referencing the FedEx Flight 80, the MD-11 that bounced.
Yeah, bounced landings happen all the time. Of course, pilots train very extensively to recover. This was American Airlines 1889 taking off to Las Vegas on a MAX 8.
Well, and the other thing is, like, you wouldn't expect it, though. The 747-8 does come in kind of awkward when it lands anyway. It's an awkward landing always, but you just don't expect that from a Lufthansa 747-8. At least I don't.
And it wasn't windy. Weather conditions were normal.
Yeah.
And yes, we are aware it was a training flight.
Yes. What does that entail, though? I wish they would dive a little bit deeper and explain that a little bit more.
I've been meaning to ask you if either of the pilots have reached out to you. I'm sure they've seen the video.
Oh, I'm sure they have. I'm sure they're not very happy with me right now. I'm sure they're not going to reach out to me. Absolutely not. I mean, I was at the post office yesterday grabbing some, dropping off some packages and picking up some stuff. And behind me, there was a bunch of Avianca flight crew, a couple of pilots and a flight attendant, and they were watching the video. And they had it loud. I said, oh, you're watching my video, huh? They go, yeah. I said, well, what do you guys think? Do you think it's overblown? Do you think this is pretty normal? They said, no, this is... And the flight attendant was like, this is so crazy that I've watched it now 10 times and I can't watch enough of it because it's so jaw-dropping, so to speak.
Jaw-dropping? Holy moly. That was going slightly mad, by the way.
Oh, nice. Okay, I was afraid we were going to run out of the third card.
No, we're good.
757 ship back with the $5 super chat. Oh. Stand by.
You know, I heard you saying something about Philadelphia. I reached out to our friend who works at the airport there, and I asked him, can you please confirm, because I think we're upsetting some people about referring it to Philly. Do you guys call it Philly? And he said yes, just like Indianapolis is referred to as Indy.
Yes. I know. No, yes. I think that was one person. Chef with a $5 super chat. Rudy! He's talking about your haircut. It's not fair.
Oh. Well, follically challenged. Yeah. I mean...
Rudy's always had the hair. I mean, if you remember Rudy from the early days, he had long hair.
Once I tell you, you're not going to be able to unsee it. I'm starting to get that receding, what do you call it, widow's peak. My students make fun of me for it.
That's normal.
It's getting worse, though, with the years. So I'm sure I'm headed in that direction of being follically challenged.
Bobby Z95 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bobby. Happy Sunday. What a beautiful morning for plane spotting at LAX with you and Rudy and the AVL gang. Looking forward to all your summer trips and adventures. Aim high, live, the plane jockeys. Thank you so much, Bobby Z95.
Yes. Looking forward to it. Literally counting the days down.
You know, I still haven't booked the hotel for Honolulu yet.
I figured.
It's on my list to do tomorrow. Tomorrow.
All good. I figured you would have reached out.
I had a lot of things I had to catch up on yesterday because being live 4 days straight didn't allow me to do much.
Yeah, I'm sure you've been busy.
It's been a busy week, yeah.
Yesterday, I finally was able to catch up on my regular chores, you know, cleaning the apartment.
Yeah, what's that?
Dusty.
Oh yeah, Dusty's sitting over here.
Wow, literally has his own chair. Wow. Dusty.
Dusty's just hanging out watching the planes.
Have you met Rusty, Dusty?
Hotel 7, hotel short of 25 right, Atlanta Delta 1108.
Code 4080, RNAV Doctor, 1504, 25 right, takeoff.
Rita found Dusty along Lincoln Boulevard on, was that Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday.
And hence how he got his name.
On a point, 25 right, American.
We should really call him Lufty.
What else?
Lonnie, back with the $2 super chat, says, long live the TWA, American Airline planes. You seem to still have a life, that's for sure. Aviation Travel with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Aviation and Travel. Fantastic video, the 747 Lufthansa Go Round. Thanks for letting us use the video. Be sure to give credit. Amazing YouTube channel. Yes, you know, I've pretty much told everyone, as long as you can use the video, as long as you keep the graphics on screen, obviously credit us back. I did not make any money, just for the record. We did not sell that video to any news outlet. I know there was some people saying that we made money off of that. It is not true. We've never sold that video. But you're the pilot, right? Yeah, I mean, it was the last Sunday? No, Sunday before that. 2 Sundays, yeah.
Was anyone live on the north side yesterday?
No. No. You arrived? When do you take off?
RNAV Doctor 25 right, set for takeoff, American 753.
Oh, okay.
25 right, line from Wayne, Canada West 48.
Did you see that 747 video?
Turn 210.
Lufthansa? What do you think about it? I mean, you used to fly them.
243, 4 Lima Alpha, get it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I start and get a quick picture?
Oh, sure, yeah. All right, stand by, everyone. How's it going? $4 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. Rudy intentionally forgot a hat to show off his fresh new cut. Good morning, Rudy.
No, I was in a hurry. It's quite a busy morning for me. Just trying to get everything ready for the school week.
We didn't miss Jerry's flight out yet, right? Jerry, you still at the airport?
Flight out?
BK with a $4 super chat. Thank you so much, BK. Holy moly, bounce with the 747 ounces of fright and luck. Yeah. Telling you, everyone's talking about it. You know, there's still hundreds of people watching that video. I think we're almost, what, 1.4 million just on our YouTube channel.
Jerry took off about an hour ago.
He did?
Yeah.
How come no one alerted me?
Hello?
1442 RNF Doctor.
Sorry, Jerry.
Holy moly!
Yeah,
look who
holy
we
moly
have.
is right.
Welcome back. Good to see you guys. Love the shirt. You want to put it here? Whatever it is.
Our friend going slightly mad.
Good to see you again.
Hello.
True.
How's it
Good
going?
to see ya.
I like your sheriff
How's it
badge.
going?
Look at that. Nice. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1442, a 737-900. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2023, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, in an A321. Just arriving here on the south side, Delta Airlines Flight 891, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, a 737-800.
Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet.
What's up? Oh, we're getting goodies over here.
That was Alaska 1442 taking off to Zihuatanejo on a
Goodies.
737-900.
How's it going? All right, come here.
Oh.
Here, stand right here. Our friend going slightly mad. Look at, she's got the Airline Videos Live hoodie, but she's got her sheriff badge on.
Yes.
Look at that. Oh, wait, hold on a second.
Upside down because, here, you can take mine.
I guess I should put a, yes.
All right, so my sheriff's badge is upside down because I have a few more days to go before I actually earn it.
Well, you've earned it. You've been around for a long time. Oh, look at that.
So I gave you guys a sheriff's badge too.
Wow.
And if you want to open it up, there's like a little a boot in there that's got some good, a cowboy boot in there that's got some goodies in it.
I love it.
Ugh. Besides the usual, you know.
Topo Chico, very nice. Swedish fish, very nice. Red Vines, Rudy's favorite. Did I get Rudy's?
No.
Cooler Ranch Doritos.
Of course.
Oh, and a boot
Yes.
full of other goodies. My God. Oh, there's a snake in the boot.
Yes, I tried to go with like the Western theme. So,
I love it.
yeah.
That is awesome. Thank you,
Oh,
thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
My gosh. And of course you want your trading cards, of course,
Of
right?
course, and then I wanted to show a picture of my dog,
Oh, yes, your new dog. What's your dog's name again?
Olive.
Olive.
Because
Oh,
Olive,
look at Olive.
will not ride in a car yet, and she
Oh.
won't even go around the block. Plus, she
Oh.
needs one more set of shots, so I thought I'd just blow her picture up and bring it along.
And she's a miniature collie? Or is she
No,
full?
she's a full collie,
Full, wow.
full rough collie.
Oh, boy.
And so she's
Well, you
gonna,
got a handful.
yeah, she's gonna train to be a therapy dog eventually. And so
Very
anyway,
cool.
I know Beve was really looking forward to seeing the dog. So.
Very nice.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, there's more?
Oh, of course.
Oh, jeez.
Where's my trusty assistant? He's over there. Rita, I have one of these in the car, another one. These are to commemorate your Hawaii trip.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
So I'll go get another one.
Oh, what kind of flower is that again?
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus.
And
very cool.
And
even more. Jeez.
Yeah, and so anyway, we have this donut shop in Yucaipa that does cronuts. Have you ever had any cronuts before?
I haven't, but I know what they are.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, so anyway, I left your card. I must have left it at home. But this is a late birthday.
Thank you.
There's 2 cronuts and then some other donuts in there.
Wow,
and I know
too nice to us.
Somebody was saying something about bacon a little bit ago because we were listening to the whole broadcast coming in. So there is a donut here that has bacon.
Oh, perfect. Yes. Well, going slightly, man. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Yeah, hi, everybody.
Yes. Long-time supporter and viewer.
Yes, and they're trading cards, and you said the third one came in?
Yes, we got them all. We got them all.
All right.
Oh, we got them all. And some more. All right, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My gosh. We have the best viewers here on the channel.
Those snacks are going to come in handy.
Yes, they are. American Airlines Flight 1437 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, 737 MAX 8.
Maybe I should wear
takeoff.
My bandana as a hat.
Yes, a bandana.
So when I'm officially that day,
It's very LA looking there, Rudy.
How does it look? Oh no. No. That was American Airlines 1437 taking off to Indy on a MAX 8.
American 1437.
No?
It's very LA, I will say that.
What part of LA?
It's very 90s LA.
Oh boy.
American Airlines Flight 2169 headed to Chicago O'Hara 737-800. Did she get her cards?
She's gonna go get something.
Okay.
But she will.
All right.
Good morning, LA. American 1590 visual 25 left. Clear to land 25 left, American 1590.
This is American Airlines 2169 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
I was going to tell you, Rudy, I just looked. Almost 18,000 views in the last 60 minutes on that 747 video.
Wow. Woo.
Isn't that crazy?
Now
Those are crazy
is,
numbers.
Holy moly.
That is a holy moly.
You know, it's funny, our friend, pilot friend, was mentioning something that a pilot friend of mine had suggested. Of course, I think it's all
behind us. We just got a passenger.
making assumptions, but the fact that the 747 sits up so much higher than other airplane types could have been a leading factor to the balked landing. Yeah.
Well, your friend Kelsey, I'm sure we'll do a video about it. Would love to get his take.
Yeah, I checked his Instagram and he hasn't been posting.
Well, he's a pilot, right?
He's very busy.
Yeah. China Airlines cargo 777 freighter touching down at 25 left. Looking like it's possibly going to go all the way to Lima. Bypassing Alpha 8.
I'm curious to see what these look like. They smell amazing. Holy moly. Oh. Oh,
Wow.
man. Now that is a holy moly.
Pick up RNM 631.
Rita's back at the track. Go for it, Rita.
Can you check the internet? Bouncing between green and red.
Oh, it's right here.
Okay, we're good.
Golf cross 25 right, ground 145. Golf cross 25 right, contact ground, Skyward 4820. Hotel Lima 8550 at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left and 25 right to the line of the weight at Foxtrot.
China Airlines cargo, flight 5282 coming up from Taipei, the 777 freighter going all the way to Lima. Lonnie back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Lonnie. I just saw that 747 bounce. Wow. A lot of people are watching it, that's for sure.
Yeah, we're ready now, American 33.
American 33 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 25.
Richard, a member for 12 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. We are watching the show and leaving now to go visit Walt in Indianapolis this afternoon. Yeah, Walt up there, Indy.
Indy.
Yeah, Indy.
There you go.
Not the busiest of all airports, but he's got a pretty good viewing area where he is. And Wayne reminding us it's the top of the hour. Thanks, Wayne.
Well,
we did need that reminder. All right, top of the hour. Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on Sunday, April 28th, 2024. Almost the end of April. Can you believe that already?
Ooh.
Plane jockey Rudy.
No, it's crazy.
It is crazy. All right. As we end the month, sit back, relax. We got you covered here at Imperial Hill. Lots of action still ahead. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Good to have you back, Rudy.
Yes, good to be back. Good to be here. Sunny day. Sunny day. It is Sunday. A sunny day.
And we're going to open up these cronuts and donuts. My gosh.
And I don't know if Dave is watching or listening, but I wanted to make sure to say thank you to Dave for sending in a PayPal.
Oh yes, Dave on, what day was that? Wednesday? Wednesday.
I think so. You know, I got alerted by the mods, and I was blown away. Of course, if you didn't know, I had to take my cat to the vet. Nothing super serious, but if I had not had the procedure done, it could have ended badly. So Toby's doing so much better now.
Good, good.
He's eating a lot, which
is that good or bad?
I don't know if it's like not a good thing, but he's eating a lot. It's just complete opposite of what where he was.
It's fine. I mean, eating is pretty a normal thing.
He's drinking a lot of water again, so he's staying hydrated. He's doing much better.
Rob Thompson with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. California people get a bad rap, in my opinion. Do they?
Why?
I'll tell you, and I'm from the Midwest. I think people on the West Coast, California, are some of the nicest people I've ever met in my life, outside of Kentucky. People in the South, I love you guys in the South as well, but here on the West Coast, we're chill, we're nice people.
It's different here, but I'm going to say we get a bad rap. The traffic is awful. That's pretty much it. That was JetBlue Airways taking off to Boston, flight 1388, an A321 MINT.
And that is Alaska Airlines flight 289 committed from Newark and a 737 MAX 9. Alberto, aka Berto, with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Berto. Good morning, everyone. I want to say this channel is awesome vibes. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Berto. John Zoller with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, John. Please say hello to Steve. Enjoyed him last Sunday. Steve. John says hello. John Zoller. He's from Philly.
Ooh.
I'm joking, John. Don't be mad at me.
The last one, yes.
Coletta Air, flight 673, coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400ER, 4 minutes out. This is the last one?
The last produced 747-400.
Cargo, yeah. Very nice.
This one was built as a cargo, by the way.
Yes.
15 years old.
Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joey. Surge the Beast, 6721 with the $2 super chat. Says I missed the times where Aeroflot is an LAX. It was nice to have an additional 777, sometimes an A330. I caught the very last Aeroflot 777-300ER to come to LAX. It was about 2 years ago. Caught a great 4K shot of it at the parking garage. I think it was on a random Saturday.
Yeah, I have a shot of that as well. I never posted it though.
Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Can you guys go to St. Martin for a live show? Well, you're in luck there, Spencer. We're going there at the end of June.
Coming up. Already in the works. This Delta connection, E-Jet is making a short hop over down to San Diego. Delta connection 4018.
A bunch of planes waiting to cross over, including that Alaska 2 A321s with JetBlue. This one, flight 723.
That flight was delayed. It's supposed to take off at 9 a.m.
It's an A321 coming in from JFK. We also just had a JetBlue A320 arrive here on the south side. This flight coming in from Orlando, Florida, flight 131. The Queen number 2 for arrival. We do have a DHL ABX Air flight 1820 coming from SFO, a 767-300ER crossing above us here. We'll be heading to 25 left. It's got that white boop, the snoot.
Morning, Tower, Connie 673, heading dial S25 left.
Left 5289 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground
672, 25 right.
53.
We have a viewer by the username Lobster saying, I'm a mechanic at Lufthansa in Frankfurt, and I did the hard landing check on Yankee Papa. Plane can withstand a lot, and nothing was broken. Your videos helped us a lot with the check. Thank you.
Good to hear. RN becoming a gold member here today. Thanks so much, RN. Eric Smith Sr. with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. Lonnie back with the $2 super chat says, imagine being on that Queen and bouncing like that. But you know, that's interesting you bring that up because we have not seen any, not heard, not seen anything from anybody on board that plane. So
that's a good point, yeah.
Nothing. There's been a couple of people in the comment section that said, I was on that plane. I don't know if I believe that. Aviation for Life, a member for 1 month as a gold member. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. I'm coming to Los Angeles June 15th through the 18th, flying Southwest Airlines from Indy through Phoenix to Los Angeles. My sister. We'll be live at the H Hotel Friday into Saturday, the 14th into the 15th. Vijal, a member for 1 month, is a gold member since I Kevin Rudy. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 is taking off from the south side today. Good to know. All right, we got that Queen up next for arrival here on the south side. The Delta A330 Neo heading to Tokyo Haneda, looking like a south side at takeoff coming up.
Canada 785, exit hotel liner, the high speed calculation, hotel 25 right.
Hotel 9 and hold short 24 right there, Canada 75.
Again, this is the last 747-400 freighter be delivered.
Line up way, spot right, American. What's stuck out of Park American 238? Remember number 2033, clear land, 35 left.
Come on, go long. Read my hats, read Rudy's t-shirt.
Go long. Let's go. Keep it moving. Not looking good.
Not looking good at all.
Going short.
Should be a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Alpha 8 and Alpha 175, 25 left there, we can 29.
Did going slightly mad get her?
Not yet.
Oh.
Tower, hello, Delta 94, final, only 25
A
left.
set for each of you. Of course. No, we put them in. Yeah. Enjoy. She's so happy.
By the way, there's a box down there for you.
A box for me.
That one right there.
Big
Open
box.
it. Be careful.
Uh-oh, it says do not crush.
Yeah, do not crush.
Oh, Olive.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 794.
Want to lose Olive.
Almost feels like a repeat of last Sunday.
Alrighty, good to see you.
Nice to see you again. We'll see you
Have a
soon.
good flight. Do not crush.
Here.
Okay. Oh. Be careful here.
There's two.
There's two.
Of
Oh.
this- it's the same thing.
Oh my gosh.
One's just bigger,
No.
one's smaller.
It's me.
It's you!
Oh boy.
I like that.
Wow, look at that.
Now, you're probably wondering, what, Kevin, why do you have a life-size framed photo of Rudy? So we proof everything. So I have to basically purchase our products and proof them. And so I have too many of these sitting back at the office, and I don't have room. No, this is the two of you. I have plenty of the two of us, and of course mine as well. And I said, you know what, I'm just going to give you your stuff. You can give it to your mom, you can give it to whatever.
Yes.
Helen's over there looking, oh, maybe.
Oh. Yeah, because I'm not really the type to put pictures up
Of yourself?
myself. Yeah. I'll give it to my mom.
Could you put it in your classroom?
No, because the kids are not allowed to call me by my first name.
Oh.
Sometimes they try. I'm like, nope.
Well, give your mom one
I'll
of
give
those.
it to my mom, yeah.
Both of them?
Who else can I
Well,
give
just
it to?
keep one for,
I'll hold
you
on to
know.
one. Yeah.
Give your mom the bigger one.
Yeah.
Unless Helen wants one of the small one, and you give the other one to your mom.
All right, Lima will cross 25 right, ground 0.75 to Delta 27.
What are we looking at here? That was a Gulfstream G450 taking off to Newark, FlexJet 453.
This is Delta Airlines flight 2033 coming from Minneapolis, an A321 crossing over United Airlines flight 33. This flight coming in from Tokyo, Narita 787-9 Dreamliner landing on the north side, now heading to Terminal 7.
Yep, I have been framed by Kevin.
You know what I also got? And I don't know where I'm going to put these.
A poster? Like a life-size
those
cutout?
the metal print that I gave you last week. I've got
Yeah?
3 of those. Of the 2 single shots of us, and then the 2-shot. And I got to figure out where to put that.
I have an idea for one of those.
One of them. They all got to be put together.
Oh, guess what? So on my way over, I usually make a quick restroom break or restroom pit stop before I come to the hill. I ran into our photographer.
Oh, really?
He was sitting there doing work, and of course I kind of had like tunnel vision. I was like trying to get in and out quick. So I, of course, went into the restroom, and apparently I walked right past him. Then on my way out, he called me out. He's like, he was trying to joke around. He's like, can't someone work in peace around here? Something like that. And I'm like, oh, it's you. And he was wondering, how are the trading cards going? It seems like they're going well. I'm like, yeah, they're really taking off.
They are. Absolutely.
So I said, thank you so much for your wonderful work, because, yep, they turned out great.
Flight 27. This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Heading to the north side, it looks like, unless it's going to make a U-turn. Speaking of Dreamliners, that is our next takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines flight 801 heading to Hong Kong. 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta Flight 7 making her way to Alpha.
It'll only work if you're ready now.
We get a close-up shot
here. Yeah. Us of Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing. A 777-300ER is the next heavy arrival on the north side.
Yeah. Could suggest a 25 left takeoff. for this A330
I
Neo?
would assume so, yeah. Lots of plane spotters here at Imperial Hill enjoying the nice, beautiful day.
Can't remember if we've already talked about this. Has Hawaiian had any announcements about flying the A330 Neo?
No, I think they're all in with the Dreamliner.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think originally, when they were debating which one they were going to go with, they were looking at the Neo. We also just had a A350 with Delta touchdown here on the south side. This flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 345, and this A350-900. My stomach is growling, knowing that there's...
Do you want a... What are they called?
Cronuts.
Cronuts?
Cronuts.
Cronuts, not Cruffin.
It looked like there was donuts in there too, right?
No, these are all special. Unless... I guess I was thinking these are like cinnamon on the left side.
I would assume those are the Cronuts.
There's like, oh, Oreo.
Yeah, those are regular donuts.
There's a churro. And then, yeah.
I want to try the Cronut, which is on the left-hand side.
This one?
Yeah, I think, right?
Yeah. Just trying to think. I didn't bring any.
I've never had one before.
I didn't bring any plates today. Guess what I could do.
I have some paper towel. Well, that works. Yeah, that's a Cronut. That smells cinnamony.
I think I'm going to go for the churro.
The churro donut?
Yes. The bacon looks really good, but that might be a bit much for right now.
All right, Rita, I'm sure wants one.
She's going to get the bacon.
Oh, she wanted the bacon?
I'm sure she is.
I thought you liked the bacon.
I do. It's just, it's too much. I had a big breakfast.
Oh, you did?
We have United Airlines flight 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. We have cornet paper towels.
What's up?
Cornet paper towels.
Okay, so have a good day.
All right, so just for the record, I've never had one of these before. This is a Cronut, which is a croissant slash donut. It's boy, it's doughy. Oh boy.
Churro. Churro donut.
Oh. You know what this tastes like? Have you ever had an elephant ear at the fair?
2142.
No.
Oh.
They have those?
Yeah.
Is it an actual elephant ear?
We'll land 25 left.
It looks like an elephant ear.
You want that one, don't you? Which one do you want, Rita?
That is so. That is an elephant ear. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, elephant ears at the fair. I gotta be careful with that.
United 1753.
Amazing support once again from our friend Dave with a $1,500 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support once again from Dave. No message from Dave as well. Just continued amazing support from Dave. Dave, thank you so much.
Thank you. Really appreciate that.
What did, you haven't eaten it.
No. I was going to say, Dave, I don't know if you were listening earlier, but I would like to say thank you so much for helping out with Toby's, my cat's vet bills. Really appreciate that.
Thank you, Dave. Now, that donut looks like just a donut version of what I'm eating. Yeah. Just a donut? I don't know. You haven't even eaten it yet. It's just a donut. Well, geez, don't sound so depressed over it.
The churro's good though.
You need to try the cronut.
Holding short 25 right now.
Randy Schwartz with a $10 super chat through PayPal as well. Thank you so much, Randy. Randy says, hi, gentlemen. Buddy and I are watching primarily on the big screen. Thanks for providing excellent entertainment each Sunday. AVL is something I look forward to. I have never met either of you. And it goes ... Unfortunately, that is all the message I can read there. Randy. Hello, buddy. Hello, Randy. Long-time viewers, long-time supporters of the channel. Thank you so much.
We're ready, Delta 7 now.
Don M. gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Don. And our friend Mike with a cherry pie. Thank you, Mike. Andrew Clark with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Andrew. This morning, Kevin and Rudy. Could you please explain what it means when you hear Arnev Docker on ATC? Also being new to plane spotting, I've been curious, loving the Sunday show. Arnev Docker. That's on the north side, right? No. Del Rey is on the north side. Docker is here on the south side. So it's short, it's a waypoint, short for Dockweiler, which is the beach just west of us.
Waypoints are 5-letter spots, coordinates that pilots use to program into the autopilot. Hyper is for 25 left. Docker for 25 right. We have Del Rey for 24 left, and then Fabra for 24 right.
Now, what is Fabra?
That's the waypoint directly in front of 24 right.
No, I know, but what is it named after?
Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, a lot of these waypoints are in reference to something around that area. Of course, the most recent one is Gigi, right?
Well, Gigi and Kobe. Gigi is on the south side and Kobe's on the north side. That is the waypoint. That was named after Kobe Bryant and his daughter, Gigi.
There's a really interesting one. I think it's the approach. Is it the approach for Dulles? I think it's We Will Never Forget. In tribute to 9/11.
Wow.
Is it Dulles? I believe it's Dulles.
Huh.
Yeah, the waypoints aren't always named after something. That's true. This is Delta Airlines Flight 7 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A330neo.
Zipping on back from the gates. Already got it confirmed this will be a north side takeoff.
Linda, you didn't miss Zippy. It's over there.
It's going to the north though. Kevin Pegram, a member for 32 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Kevin. 4 stacks of cinnamon pancakes, 2 strips of bacon, a glass of orange juice, AVL on the big screen, as well as the BTS on the desktop computer. Great start for a Sunday and the week. Happy Sunday to you and yours, everyone. Holy moly! Sounds like you got a great morning there, Kevin.
Also, I think Captain Morgan had made references to waypoints. I think it's going into, is it Long Beach or Santa Ana, where there's like Disney characters.
Really?
Yeah.
Lobster becoming a gold member.
Yeah, going slightly mad earlier had asked, did I miss Zippy? And I said, yeah, you did, because I thought I had already left.
Today with some more treats.
Oh, he did.
He said he'd be back here next Sunday as well.
Nice.
And he had already confirmed to us that it will be a north side takeoff on 24 right.
Oh, it's Reagan National, the Freedom 1 approach. Yeah, we will never forget. That was the Element of Surprise taking off to Miami, Florida on an A321 JetBlue Airways flight 2885.
Bunch of heavies heading to the north side. On the Pond Airways flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. A minute out. We also have Japan Airlines flight 16. It's the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 16 at 10 minutes out. Delta Airlines flight 8, flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A330neo, just 13 minutes away. Also, Cathay Pacific, flight 884, the flight coming in from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, now just 22 minutes away from touching down 24 right. John, a member for 21 months, is gold member since I, Kevin, Rudy, and Rita, and everyone in Montreal saw the Queen 747 dramatic landing at LAX. They said it was awesome. P.S. You are the best, Kevin. Well, thank you so much, John. Dave Siners with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Hey, you guys, loving another great show. Wonder if Hawaiian has any plans on adding Wi-Fi to the new planes. Thank you for all that you do. Well, thank you, Dave. Awesome support as always. Yes, they do. I think they're starting to put Wi-Fi on their A321neos, then the Dreamliners, then the A330s. Though I think it's going to be, what, fall? Before they get on the Dreamliner. So it's coming, and I think they're going to put Starlink, just not soon enough for our trip.
They're a little behind there.
Yeah. Randy with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Randy. Shout out to Jeff Grady. His family is in town for Stagecoach, and they're watching AVL before heading out to the venue. Hey, guys.
Hello.
Enjoy out there. Stagecoach is the country music version of Coachella, which you would basically, like, you know, there's all kinds of music at Coachella. Why can't they just put country along with everyone else? You know what I mean? It's not like Coachella is just all dance music. It's all kinds of music.
It is all kinds of music. It's the one time of the year I avoid the Coachella Valley. I grew up there, and I remember to this day, I mean, around April, forget it.
Still take off 25 right on up dock.
It's like LA traffic in Indio. You know, whenever I would introduce myself, especially like in college, people would ask, you know, where'd you grow up? I'd have to explain, you know, where the Coachella Fest is, because if I say I'm from Indio, like India, no, not India, Indio.
Isn't it just easier to say just outside of Palm Springs?
Yeah. Sometimes I'll just resort to that. I'm from Palm Springs.
Hotel Shore, Quebec, we're going to 58, Fairway 2698.
Delta 8929, 123, are now Docker, make 25 right of Foxtrot, there, Patricia.
And Delta 8929, clear to take off 25 right of Foxtrot, RNF to Dock.
Delta 42, heavy LA Tower, 123, make 25 left, there,
Lift Midland, Delta 42.
Did Rita get her donut?
First Sergeant, that's 60.
You're not hungry? I'm telling you, that is full elephant ear. I feel like I'm at the fair. There we have a Delta 757 now rolling down.
This is a Delta charter flight, flight 8929, taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 757-200.
Let's go back to Zippy real quick. Maybe Zippy will make a U-turn.
Zip on over.
David M, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, David. Says, hey, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, Mons, and everyone. Just want to pop by and say thank you for everything you do. Always looking forward to the live shows. Thank you, David.
Good morning.
Lobster back with a super chat. Thank you so much. And Mr. U2963, member for 10 months, is a silver member. This is a big hi from, is it Ciudad del Este, Paraguay? Well, hello there. And back with a $5 super chat as well. 10 months already. Love it. Hope to see the Porter E2, the Mini 777. Love that plane. You're the best, guys. AVL forever. Yes, Porter is usually a south side arrival as well as takeoff to and from Toronto.
I'm just catching up with that milestone message you were trying to read. Ciudad del Este, Paraguay. This is Delta Airlines 962, taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A320.
Michael, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. There's BKEYE, Buckeye for Ohio State, and LMITD Limited Brands. Les Wetzner, CC Crew, MLS CBUS, for example, Columbus, CMH. Kind of cool.
It's cool how I'm sure there's a lot of training that goes into programming the flight plan into the FMS to get the plane to know how it's going to navigate the skies to its final destination.
LAX, the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming from Pepete, about to touch down at 25 left. Also just had a Delta 767 at 300 yard touchdown. About to cross over 25 right.
Ciudad del Este is the East City.
This flight coming in from JFK, flight 482.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming in from Tahiti. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Apparently we're not saying the city right. Well, it's not Papeete.
You know what this livery reminds me of?
What's that? An
Our
island?
new Hawaiian shirts.
Oh.
Yours is sitting over there in the back.
Wait, it's already here?
Yeah. You didn't see it?
Oh.
Yours is in the bag.
Oh, it's in the bag?
It's in a clear bag underneath.
Oh, underneath
the big one.
Oh, underneath.
Underneath the large.
I'm blind today. Look at that. All right.
We'll show it off. This is our new Hawaiian shirts. Official Airline Videos Live Hawaiian shirts.
Yes.
You can find it at shopavl.com. What do you think? The fabric is actually really nice.
Yeah, no,
very
it's
soft.
gonna keep us very cool.
You like that, Steve? Steve likes it.
It's mine. Yeah, it came out nice. Steve wants one.
All right, so we will, just so you guys know, we're going to be giving one of these away as the second prize later in the show. This is Rudy's. I got mine over here.
Very nice. I'm excited.
2698, we appreciate you.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Huh?
I just kind of burped.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
Arnhem to Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right. 25 right on board, SkyWest 43.
This is United Airlines 447 taking off to San Francisco on the MAX 9.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 8131 heading to Newark in a 757-200. Also have the Japan Airlines 777 at 300 ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Right, clear for takeoff, Arnhem Docker, 4078.
This is United Airlines 8131 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
Cultural 25 right at Juliet, American 1592.
Do you see that single cloud, puff of cloud?
How weird is that?
It's just kind of floating there. It's like a cotton ball.
Whoop. Whoop. There isn't a cloud in the sky.
Except that one.
Except that right there. It's almost like directly over the H Hotel.
Yeah.
17% chance of rain over at the H Hotel.
Well.
Kenneth Murray, a member for 27 months, is a diamond member. Happy Sunday to Kevin and Rudy, the mods, and the entire AVO family. We look forward to all your upcoming travels. We have a San Diego trip coming up in 2 weeks. always
Nice.
good to have a trip to look forward to, don't you think?
Yes.
You guys have a great time. Simon, a member for 35 months, is a silver member, so close to 3 years. Sunday Eves in the UK. Fabulous. Dean, the Super Chats is another Sunday of Manchester City football in AVL. Happy days. Keep up the good work. Kevin and Rudy. Thank you. It's zipping on back into the gates.
I can't believe it's gonna be May. Always have to do that.
Proud Pirate with a $10 Super Chat. Thank you so much. In Atlanta, we have Star Charts named after Star Wars and the Lord of the Rings. GNDLF2 and JJEDI3 with waypoint names such as FRDDO, BLLBO, XWNNG, and WOKIE. Wow, I had no idea. Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A330 Neo. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Flight time is 9 hours and 28 minutes.
So it looks like Zippy. Back at the gate.
Across 25 right and ground 0.75 American 59.
Banana Puddin with a $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Banana Puddin. Hey guys, it's Fly a Day for the hubby. Flying to Spain tonight from SFO and Iberia for a 3-week adventure. Walking the Camino de Santiago, 192 miles.
Ooh.
Have a great flight. Good luck.
Very nice. Quite the adventure ahead.
121.75, John. 102.
Spirit wing, 2698, expect crossing 25 right, traffic close in position, ground point 75.
Echo cleared across 25 right, 0.75 on the other side, Spirit wing 2698.
Coming up to the top of the hour.
Here we have Avianca Flight 525 about to take off to San Salvador on the A320 in the Surf City El Salvador livery.
I was just looking at the Lufthansa video. Pretty 1.4 million. 1.4 million. It's been viewed roughly about 19,000 times in just the last 60 minutes.
Wow.
Hotel short of Quebec, American.
Air Premia Flight 102 heading back to Seoul. Currently in taxiway Delta there on the north side. Make a left-hand turn onto Papa and head here to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right. Air Tahiti Nui heading to the west gates. We'll head to the west side of the west gates. Did you finish your donut?
For the most part, I saved the cream filling because you know it's cream.
Want to try this?
Yeah, sure. Do I just pull off a piece?
It's very, yeah, here, just. In fact, I should probably not have this on the computer. Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Haneda, landing on the north side, now heading to, more than likely, the southeast gates, side gates of Tom Bradley. And on the north side at Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, flight 884, coming in from Hong Kong, next arrival.
Oh yeah, that's good.
You never had like the thing at the fair they called elephant ears?
No, I do like fried Twinkies and stuff like that.
Okay. Oh, you know what? In the Midwest, it's called elephant ears. On the West Coast, it's called Indian fry bread. Never had that?
No, I don't think so. That cloud disappeared, by the way. It just vanished.
That is weird.
Evaporated. Flight time from Hong Kong is 12 hours and 13 minutes.
Lost the 286. Runway 25 right, take the takeoff, RNAV doctor.
Right on that doctor.
This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on a 737-900ER. Hasta luego.
Got an American Dreamliner now pushing back. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up. Heading to Philadelphia, flight 2850.
19 days until Honolulu. Are you ready for that?
Well, we still got to get a hotel. Other than that, yes.
Yes.
You want more?
I'll take a piece.
Here, just put it over there.
789 at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, was 25 right.
Foxtrot cross 25 left, short 25 right, is that just 789?
It was 599. And doctor makes 25 right,
25 right, 25 right,
This is Alaska Airlines 286 taking off to Newark on a MAX 9. Yeah, deep fried Twinkies, deep fried ice cream. We ever have that? Maria.
Hey. Have I had that? Hey, hey, hey. How's it going? See you guys.
Bien, ¿y tú?
Hey, how's it going?
Yes. It's a nicer day today, too.
Oh, you got the third card. There you go.
That's why they're here.
Oh, really? Wow.
And they want to hang out with us.
I feel like we're running out of the third card here today.
Oh no, they're here because they want to hang out. Yeah, it's an added bonus that we have a third card.
Yeah, I'll tell you, we're almost out of the third card.
Uh-oh. I don't even have one.
Well, no, we've got plenty. I didn't bring enough today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
My fault.
Gate 41 should be open.
United Airlines Flight 667 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800, waiting to cross over. Next takeoff heading to Orlando, Delta Airlines Flight 1036.
Morning, United.
A321 Neo.
Oh, man. I needed that. This is Delta Airlines 1036 taking off to Orlando, Florida on an A321 Neo.
Air Premia continues taxiing over to 25 right. This flight heading to Seoul. 787-9 Dreamliner. No, I picked up yesterday, I picked up the 2,500 reprints of the third card. Holding my breath as I opened it up. I was like, please, please, please let everything be fine. And it was perfect. You've got donut all over your microphone.
I thought so.
Skyway 496.
Back on the north side, a Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 right.
Position 789 with 21010, RNAV Docker with 25 right at Foxtrot, Topeka.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, Foxtrot,
08654, Lake Tower traffic will cross downfield.
No wonder I've been getting interesting looks.
Well, they're probably looking at it going,
line up and wait, fairway.
should we tell them? John Zoller back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Hello to Maria. Oh, that's right. Gosh, you know what? Last week.
We had dinner. Remember?
That's right. That was last Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah. We all went to the Proud
weeks
Bird.
ago, though.
It does. We all went to the Proud Bird after the show. And by the way, Emirates did not take off until
almost 7.
Yeah, it was quite some time after we ended. This Challenger 350 is taking off to Scottsdale at Jet 789. Yeah, so we all went to the Proud Bird. We took up, what, like 2 or 3 tables worth of people? There's a lot of people.
It was a lot of people. We had a good time, and boy, that butt cake. Oh, I had that for breakfast on Monday. I was feeling it.
Oh, man. Got those flower candles. They're supposed to spin, and I don't know what happened. It didn't spin. And at first, I was like, is this defective? Yeah, we had a good time.
Well, you made last Sunday, my day before my birthday, very special. So thank you, Rudy.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. A lot of people were saying they could tell you enjoyed it. Of course, the next day, I was like, let's go to John and Benny's. I think both of us were feeling just exhausted.
Yeah, no.
I was looking forward to it because I kind of had a rough day at school on Monday. So I was like, all right, let's go. I'm going to be tired, but it's something to look forward to. And then Kevin was like, I'm exhausted. I'm like, all right, rain check.
It was almost like a precursor knowing what my week was going to be like.
It's a good thing we didn't go then. Because the following day is when you caught the big video.
Well, you know what? If you remember, I started Tuesday's show and said I didn't really feel good this morning. I was almost... Oh, that's...
Mist.
Oh, I thought something was on fire behind you.
It's a misting fan. I bought it for... It's not really that hot today, but I'm testing it out because I'm not sure. I mean, it seems to work well.
China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai in this 777 freighter. Going short on us, making that left-hand turn at the Alpha 8.
Just waiting for Going Slightly Mad to turn over and see me holding olive.
Current wing 654, wind 210 at Niner, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, place pickup.
RNAV Docker, clear for pickup.
Ooh, funnel cakes.
Yes, that's another name for the elephant ears.
Funnel cakes are so good. And you top it with like strawberries.
That's what that Corona tastes like.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on April 28th. 2024. What a beautiful morning as we head closer to the afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. So glad you guys have tuned in and keeping us company here today as we chow down on this cronut. It's a lot. it's heavy. It's a heavy cronut.
Yes. Oh, what a beautiful morning it is this morning.
All right, so we do have our first live drawing coming up. It is for that Plane Spotter official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. And a bit later, we're going to be giving out one of our new Hawaiian shirts.
Yes,
boy,
indeed.
Oh, boy.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Up next is a special livery with Avianca in the Surf City, El Salvador livery. Flight 525 heading to San Salvador in an A320.
Oh. Yeah, we're getting a slight breeze now.
American 2850 Heavy, 12110 on our
This is Avianca 525 taking off to San Salvador on an A320 in the Surf City, El Salvador livery.
Lisa with the $5 super check. Good to see you, Lisa. Now I'm craving elephant ears from the Indiana State Fair. I guess I'll have to book a trip to Indy in August. Everyone outside of the Midwest is going, elephant ears? What? You guys eat elephant ears in the Midwest? Flight heading to Philadelphia.
That was American Airlines 2850 taking off to Philly on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
And Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, making that left-hand turn. This flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 62 on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
We're ready for 25 Princess 9.
KLM flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. 787-10 Dreamliner, 22 minutes out.
25 right for wake turbulence. That Foxtrot crossing 25 left, hold short of 25 right.
Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold short 25 right. Secretary 9.
With 615, wind 210 at 10, are now Docker 25 right, Christopher.
RNAV Docker 15, that's the right.
Alaska 702, Lake Traffic 25 right line.
It's Singapore Airlines flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. The 777-300ER now just 57 minutes away.
One and off into Tower American 1520, there was GG25 left.
American 1528, LA Tower with 210 at 10, make 25 left to land.
25 left to land, American 1528.
Next takeoff here on the south side, a flight heading to Cancun, Mexico. Delta Airlines flight 615, a 737-900ER. So Rudy, did you catch any of the shows on the north side off of Plane Spotter's Paradise, better known as Lincoln Boulevard?
I caught the tail end of them just because I usually don't get home until around 4. So, caught the very end of them. Do you have to go back and rewatch the start?
I was gonna say, go back and rewatch them.
This is Delta Airlines 615 taking off to Cancun on a 737-900ER. Are you thinking of going back there this week?
So I gotta figure out my week here because I've been talking about going to Phoenix next week, but I feel like I'm not ready to jump in a car for 5-6 hours and drive out there. I need a couple of days.
Yeah.
So the thinking of is delaying it till the next week, not the 2 weeks from tomorrow.
I wouldn't push it too much further.
Well, I know that's the problem because I keep on looking at the weather forecast.
Well, and we're also getting closer to Honolulu.
Well, yes. No, it's either. So here's. Okay, I'm feeling better about it. All right, I've made a decision. It will not happen next week. It will happen the week after because I'm sitting here. I'm looking at the weather app. The high on Wednesday and Thursday. Those would be the 2 days that would be live. 93 on Wednesday, 92 on Thursday. But here's the good news. Next Tuesday, the high is 92. It looks like it's a downward trend. So we could possibly be back into the high 80s by midweek next week. Hopefully.
Don't forget the ice.
Yes.
Oh,
so,
boy.
With that being said, to answer your question, yes. So if I'm here, staying here, yes, we will be along Lincoln on Tuesday. Tuesday along Lincoln once again.
You hear that, Dusty?
LA Tower United 50 should be approaching
This is Alaska Airlines 1374 taking off to Laredo on a 737-900 ER.
By the way, if you guys are wondering who Dusty is, it's this polar bear that Rita found at Plane Spotters Paradise, I believe on Tuesday. Rita has now adopted the polar bear. The polar bear is now sitting on a chair here at Imperial Hill, sitting behind the plane spotters who are sitting here laughing. Steve. So there is Dusty, the polar bear, hanging out with all the other plane spotters. You know what? Dusty needs a camera. Needs a camera. Brian, member for 11 months, is a silver member. Says, hey, Kevin, Rudy, thank you for a great 11 months. Our pleasure, Brian. Thank you.
Have you ever seen, there's this TikTok account where they take like really, really used up rugs, like area rugs that are just like have oil and grime. And then they power wash them, and they scrub them, and like make them look like brand new.
You saying that the good old Dusty over here needs a little power wash?
We need to send Dusty to this guy. Yes.
Sorry, Dusty.
Needs
a little Dusty.
Flea bath,
need a little,
a bubble bath, and a good. Just put it through the car wash machine.
Take it to the car wash, yeah. All right, Air Premier, the Dreamliner, now rolling it down at 25 right. It's never a dull moment here in Los Angeles, is it, Rudy?
Never. You never know what you're going to see here. This is Air Premier, flight 102, taking off to Seoul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
What's going on? Is there new developments?
Rita said that when she gets some money, she's going to take him to the dry cleaners. Oh boy.
I mean, he looks like he's enjoying himself over there. All right, so we're going to have our first live drawing coming up.
25 right, so take off.
1043, 5 right.
Line point, 25 right, clear wing, 1043.
Rudy, you want to
Give you the deets.
Well, let's remind everyone what our first prize today is. Dusty, show 'em what's up first. This official Plane Spotter Airline Videos Live t-shirt comes in many different colors. Go check it out at shopavl.com. This is one of the original designs by Korean. She will be creating our new holy moly shirt. All right, so I'm going to leave it to plane jockey Rudy to explain all the rules for this first prize.
So here's the deal. You do have to be a member of the channel in order to participate in the live giveaway. In just a moment, we are going to show a code word on the screen in bright, very bright green font. You're going to type that code into the chat, all one word. You can type it in one time. That's good enough to enter yourself into the drawing. You can enter up to 5 times. Beyond that, that's a little too much. You'll get kicked out of the chat. So up to 5 times. And at that point, we'll wait a couple seconds, let the delay happen, and we will pick a winner. Only one winner. And whoever that winner is, we will then play this music for you. We would like for you to go back into the chat and verify you're still in the chat and that you are a person, you're real, not a robot. And once we have confirmed that, then we'll ask you to email us to info@airlinevideos.com, providing your name, your address, your... What are we giving away again?
The t-shirt. So remember, these t-shirts run true to size. If you wear a medium, then you're good at a medium. So size and color are very important. And don't forget your address as well. And we also need a YouTube link to your YouTube channel. A lot of people ask exactly what are you talking about with a link to. This is so we can verify your screen name with your channel account. So it's not some random person emailing and saying, I won.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, we get those. We weed through them pretty fast. All right.
And it is limited to members because we are aware that we get spam, we get these bots that come into the chat. We want to avoid all of that. So that's the purpose of limiting it to only our members of the channel.
All right. Are we ready?
Ready. Oh, by the way, no purchases necessary to win.
Yeah, there you go. All right, on your mark, get set. Go for it. Your code word to enter is spotter. S-P-O-T-T-E-R. Spotter. As in the plane spotter. Make sure you spell it right. Make sure it's all caps, no space. Spotter. S-P-O-T-T-E-R. Spotter for your chance for this official Airline Videos Live Plane Spotter t-shirt. Like we mentioned, comes in many different colors. You can go check it out at shopavl.com. It's the first of 2 live drawings here today. The second one will be for that brand new Hawaiian shirts. Boy, oh boy.
Wowee.
All right. But up first, we got this t-shirt, which could be yours. All right, halfway through the music. If you haven't yet, make sure you to enter spotter. While that chat is going crazy, make sure it's all caps, by the way, all caps, spotter, S-P-O-T-T-E-R, spotter. It's your code word to enter for this hour. All right, time is running out. You know, Rudy, I was going to give out a poster of the 2 of us. I don't know if anybody would want to win that. Can I trade this in for one of those Plane Spotter shirts, please? All right.
Yeah.
Time is officially up. All right, so we're waiting about, well, actually, no, we got to draw the winner here. The winner is Tom D. Pay 1100. Tom D. Pay 1100. Tom, if you're in the chat, make sure to say I'm here, I accept. In about 10 seconds from now, we'll start playing that music. If you don't accept, then we will draw another name. And the music is officially started.
Congratulations, Tom. We see your message and acknowledge your message in the chat. Thank you so much and congratulations.
Excellent. Congrats. All right. Don't worry. If you didn't win, we do this every Sunday. And of course, we have another live drawing a bit later. Tater.
Yeah, remember, there is a delay, so it takes us about 20 seconds before. Well, I guess it takes 20 seconds before you all hear that we have acknowledged the chat message. What is this?
Okay, Juliet, cross 25 right,
It's Challenger, isn't it?
It's like a medical. Red Star Aviation taking off to Kingston, Challenger 605.
It's American Airlines Flight 23 coming in from Miami in this 777-300ER, now crossing over 25 right. We'll head to Terminal 4. KLM number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10 Dreamliner, just 3 minutes out.
Romeo Hotel 088, contact hotel departure.
Contact, yeah, approach back right 08.
That's 1179, wind 210 at 9 on that doctor, 5 right, 15.
And that's doctor, 5 right.
Such a beautiful day.
It is a beautiful day. Got this nice breeze going on here.
I'm just
Bringing
taking
in
it all in.
Cooler air.
Yeah.
Our friend Mike, they're in O'Hare, becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Mike.
By the way, Mike was asking for dates for Chicago. I gave him tentative dates. I said, don't go anywhere this week because I think this is the week.
The whole week.
Yeah.
Into that Sunday.
Right.
Which is mid-July?
What was it?
17th? Week of the 17th?
What dates did I give you? Let me make sure I got them right. This is Delta Airlines 1179 taking off to Tampa, Florida on an A321neo. I said July 18th or so, that weekend.
Mid to late week, yeah.
July 18th through the 21st, tentatively is what I told him.
Like Thursday through Sunday-ish. Chris, member for 2 months, is a silver member, this is 2 down, and many more to come. Thank you so much, Chris.
He said he'll stay put.
All right.
Got to reach out to Chris's doppelganger too, Zach.
Oh yes.
And then Evan from Anchorage reached out and said,
"Oh, he did?
We'll make sure we have that lime green 4Runner for you."
Is he going to bring our table back?
Oh, that's right. I'll ask him.
Evan, you watching? Do you still have our table? Or do we have to go to the Home Depot once again? So we get lectured about the cuckoo moose.
Oh my gosh. That was that was something else.
KLM, the 787-10 Dreamliner, next arrival here on the south side, 25 left.
Flight time on this Dreamliner is 10 hours and 15 minutes.
Jerry, Big Jet Jerry, was up in Anchorage last week, and he got the Dreamlifter.
Oh yeah.
So he didn't have as much excitement as you did, Rudy.
Oh.
He's probably seen it before.
Yeah, I'll be honest, if I saw it again, I don't think I'd have the same reaction.
No?
I wouldn't cry, you know, because I was in tears. I would still be excited, don't get me wrong.
We need Captain JC to give us a ride on the Dreamlifter.
Oh, yeah.
You're clear to cross 25 right at position 175.
I can't believe on Wednesday those KLM pilots opened up the window of the 777. They're on the north side and were waving at me, and I had no idea.
Yeah. Open the window and all.
That was pretty impressive.
For American Border.
American 416, your data station, are you ready?
We are ready.
416 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, ground 75, traffic 416.
Of course, that will cross over 25 right and head to the west gates. SWA Love at 1980 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. I picked up a great week to take a vacation. Thanks for the live streams this week. Have a great... P.S. I prefer a churro over a funnel cake any day. This is kind of like a funnel cake slash churro. It's so good. Oh, look at that. Going slightly mad, also giving the spotters. Steve even got a goodie bag. Steve got a goodie bag. Going slightly mad with her sheriff badge. I love that.
What's that? Oh. Very sweet. Thank you. Just saw your Bucky's bag.
Oh,
it's seen better
pretty
days.
Torn up, yeah.
Yeah.
Ian Miller, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Says thank you for all your hard work. The plane jockeys. Later, Tater.
It's crazy having Later Tater stop by the hill last Sunday.
Well, you set that all up. Thank you.
I was surprised he came out here. He's a busy guy.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 266 headed to Philly, and then A320 Neo. I'll tell you, a lot of flights to Philadelphia here today.
Maybe we need to go to Philly.
John said don't come to Philly last week. He said don't worry about coming to Philadelphia.
Yeah, just American. American. Well, just like Atlanta, nothing but Delta.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know, would you want to go to an airport where it's nothing but one airline? Constant.
No.
But just one airline versus having a variety and maybe having slow moments here and there?
No.
Drifting right a little bit.
And I say that because we've been there, we've done that. Certainly on the north side. I mean, look how much Delta and Southwest we have. It's almost like you're in Atlanta.
That's true.
Order 663 visual 25 left.
If you guys are new to the channel, a lot of you guys are, subscribe and make sure you hit that like button if you're liking today's broadcast, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday, back on the north side along Lincoln Boulevard in the Plane Spotters Paradise.
We have Alaska Airlines Flight 5 coming in from Washington National on the 737-800 in the Disney Toontown livery.
What's up, Donald? What's up, Goofy? Don't look at me like that, Goofy.
Tower Porter 663, just overhead, we just had a balloon.
So on the other side, it's Mickey and Minnie. And who else? Pluto? I think Chippendale, aren't they? They're on the winglets, on the inside.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you, we got a few special liveries with Alaska up on the north side, and I can get really close. We had the Star Wars livery.
Oh, yeah.
And I zoomed in really close on the I can't even say
Millennium Falcon?
Millennium Falcon. That was,
wow, yeah.
It's quite the design.
It just needs to glow in the dark, right?
I thought it glowed in the dark, but it does not.
Oh, bummer. Give me some glow in the dark paint. Let's go.
United Airlines Flight 678 heading to Newark. A 757-200 is our next takeoff here on the south side. Armin V, one of our great mods with Super Chest, is my favorite plane at Jockeys. How was your Saturday? Mine was busy. What did you do?
Let's see.
By the way, no one even invited me or even offered about Mario Kart on Saturday. There was nothing.
Crickets. Let's see. I woke up and then I started cleaning after breakfast because my apartment was starting to get a little, you know, where things start to pile up a little bit. So I did a lot of cleaning, and then I had music blasting pretty loud. My maintenance guy knocks on my door, and he goes, "Sir, there's a noise complaint."
What? Really?
And he goes, "I'm just kidding." But he just wanted to, like, I guess he had nothing to do. He knows me, you know, on first name basis, so he was like, "I'm just checking in to see how you're doing, what's going on." And I was like, "Oh, while you're here, my outlet isn't working. I have an island in the kitchen, and there's like outlets on the sides, and it's not working. And that's usually where I plug my phone in when I'm sitting down on the couch next to it." So he, you know, got his little testing kit where you test the outlet, and he's like, "Yeah, it's not providing any power." So then we tried to figure out, we went to the circuit breaker, tried to figure out which, you know, circuit, whatever you call it, which part of the circuit breaker was tripped or whatever, and we couldn't figure it out.
That was your whole Saturday?
No, hold on. Everyone's taking a picture of this. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's Porter. This is United Airlines 678 taking off to Newark on a 757-200. Here we have Porter, flight 663, coming in from Toronto on an E195. Yeah, so that happened. Zippy's pushing back again. And turns out, long story short, turns out that the circuit breaker for that line was bad.
Oh, okay.
Because then once we reset it, then my garbage disposal wasn't working. I'm like, what's going on here? So he had to swap the whole thing out. He was there for like, I want to say like 2 hours.
2 hours?
Yeah. And you know, we were just like talking, and I had a live stream playing in the background, and he was asking, "Oh, you like to travel?" And I'm like, "Oh, kind of." So we started talking about places to travel, and then from there, I wanted to just get out, and I had some errands I had fallen behind on. I was supposed to pick up my tuxedo from the dry cleaners last week, and because you know Toby was at the vet, I just didn't have time to go. So I went to the dry cleaners and then went to the grocery store, went home, took a nap.
So you're busy.
And then I was like, you know what, I really want to go somewhere. So I drove down the 605 all the way to Seal Beach. Went to the beach.
You went to the beach?
Yeah, I went to the beach. And it was a beautiful day. It was nice. I walked all the way down the pier and walked down Main Street, kind of checked out the shops, did a lot of walking. And then I drove to Long Beach and went to Target and then drove home.
Wow.
Yeah, it was kind of a jam-packed Saturday, but yesterday felt very long for some reason. So by the time I got home, I was like, where's the text from Mario Kart? No Mario Kart.
You're the one that usually sets it up.
Yeah.
But you were too busy walking on the beach.
And then Armand called. We were on the phone for like, what, 30 minutes, an hour? He was driving home super late. It was like, what, 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning? And I'm trying to convince him to get Mario Kart. The problem is the time difference. That is American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on an A321.
Well, just so you know, I did play Mario Kart, and I had to play against people I don't know around the world.
I actually changed the cartridge yesterday and went to Mario Brothers Deluxe, whatever it's called.
Oh, yeah.
And a couple times I wanted to throw my controller across the room. It's frustrating, because then you keep dying. It's like, oh, I gotta go back and do it all over again. It was in like Bowser's Castle, and I kept falling into the lava.
Yeah, United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner rolling down 25 right.
Oh, and then I watched Mall Cop 2.
Well, you were busy.
I did a lot yesterday.
Quarter 663 Juliet, cross 925 right, contact 9.75.
Julie cross 25 right, over ground, quarter 663.
Hello, 75 Juliet, cross 925 right, contact 9.75.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, Skywest 4835.
939 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
United 39 Heavy, good day.
I had the voice. I had the voice. The upcoming Long Beach, speaking of Long Beach, behind the scenes video.
I almost went to the airport yesterday, and then I looked at flight radar. I'm like, nope, there's nothing there.
No, it's a Saturday. You know, for the most part, LAX is still kind of slow on a Saturday, but smaller airports even slower. I mean, Saturday is just not a day known for busy airports.
I do remember when I went to school there, Cal State Long Beach, I want to say it was like the first Saturday of every month. They always had like fighter jets taking off from there. I don't know if that's still the case.
Fighter jets?
Yeah, like, couldn't tell you what kinds.
They weren't C-17s, were they?
No, okay. I'm talking like, I don't know if they're like F-22s, F-15s. But, I mean, my dorm room would rattle on Saturday morning.
Clear land 25 left, United 1331.
I didn't realize this, and it was in the script. Did you realize that before the actual airport in Long Beach, that they would actually land on the sandy beach? in Long Beach. They would actually land on the beach.
Really?
Until they decided to build that airport. Of course, there's a lot of history. McDonnell Douglas manufacturing, obviously, the DC-10, the MD-11, but way before that, also military aircraft for World War II being built there in Long Beach as well. There's a lot of Southern California history.
Yeah. I love Long Beach.
Today, American 1990.
72, hold short, 5 right at QZ.
Short, 25 right, go 780.
This is American Airlines 1991 taking off to Miami on an A321neo.
Zipping on up to the north side. We'll have it take off on 24 right.
25 right, last wait, American 23.
Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, 787-9 at Dreamliners. The next heavy arrival on the north side.
American 2023 and 25 right, clear for takeoff, right on Docker.
Bravo, Osaka.
American 2023 and 25 right, clear for takeoff, right on Docker.
This is the ultimate experience taking off to JFK on this JetBlue A321 flight 424.
That was 4119, LA turn 25 left 39.
Did that Zippy have a sticker?
Yeah, it was something about women. I can't remember. I have to go back and watch the replay. Thalbo becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Good one, 25 left,
Girls. Girls be what?
Ambitious, I think it was. Girls be ambitious.
At Juliet cross runway 25 right, ground 475, parameter 782. Juliet cross 25 right, ground 0.75, 91331.
This is American Airlines 2023 taking off to Charlotte on an A321neo.
2023, contact SoCal departure.
Switching American 2023, you get in. Cardinal 1361.
Got that Dreamliner.
1361, LA turn 25 left 35.
Clear 2 left, 25 left, Delta.
Next arrival on the north side. This is United Airlines Flight 1331 coming from Chicago O'Hare on the 757 at 300. We'll now cross over, head to Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side. Did you hear about the new numbering system here at LAX?
Oh, they're going to renumber the terminals, right?
A lot of people are saying it's going to make it more confusing. I actually think it's going to be less confusing.
I mean, it's going to have to be, we're going to have to adjust. But this is all in preparation for the Olympics, right?
And the World Cup. So what the plan is the new Zero, which is on the northeast corner of the airport. That is going to be connected to Terminal 1, and that will all be now Terminal 1, 2, and 3, which basically Delta occupies. And it's been confusing because, was it 3? Before is where you would check in with Delta before they demolished it, and then they moved it over to 2, or was it vice versa? Or is it now check-in? Now it's a check-in at 3. It used to be in 2, but it will all be just 3. I'm sorry, 2. That will all be 2. Tom Bradley, the international terminal right there, will instead, it's called B for Bradley, will now be Terminal 3.
Ooh, okay.
And then we have 4, 5, and 6 are not going to change, and 7 and 8 will now become just 7, which is 8's not really, 8's kind of like half a terminal, or it's like half the size of 7. So 7 and 8 will become 7, and then the new 9 will become 8. To me, that's less confusion.
Especially the Delta terminal. I always get confused.
Yeah.
2 and 3. Like, wait, where do we check in? Where am I flying out of?
It makes. I think the only one that's probably going to confuse people is Bradley.
Yes.
Now that will be 3.
That's a little confusing.
That's probably the biggest one that's going to be like, because don't they have to renumber the gates now?
Ooh, that's a good point.
Because the gates at Bradley would now have to be in the 300s.
Yeah.
So they got to renumber those gates between 3 and Bradley.
It's kind of a big project. This is Delta Airlines 2063 taking off to New Orleans on an A321.
Okay, so on departure for Delta 2063. Have a good day.
Eva Air, the 777-300ER, Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, now pushing back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. More than likely will be a south side takeoff.
Tower American 1 with you inside Gigi.
American 1, Tower 25, left approach to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American 1.
The waypoint GG is pretty much right over the 110 freeway.
Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 35 minutes away.
25 right, ground point 75, Delta 60.
Approaching the noon hour already.
Into Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Skywards 4190.
Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming from Frankfurt, 747-8 Intercontinental, 1 hour 11 minutes away. ITA, Flight 620, coming from Rome, A350-900, 1 hour and 30 minutes away.
American 1324, line 65 right, line up and way traffic will cross.
About a mile.
We have a special livery coming in from China Airlines.
Halfway 25 right, following American
767 line tower.
Bringing in the A350 with the carbon fiber Airbus livery. That should be a south side takeoff a bit later in today's broadcast. The flight coming in from Taipei, still 2 hours and 10 minutes out.
I like that livery.
It's very nice. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super, 2 hours, 6 minutes away. How's Dusty doing over there? Dusty, you're so quiet.
American 1, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, offering 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold 55 right.
American 13.
Are you looking forward to warmer weather?
No, this is perfect. Can it just stay like this for the whole year?
Well, especially Phoenix. It's the time of the year where I'm like, parents, I love you, but if I can avoid having to visit, of course, I mean, I do visit in the summer, but it's just so hot.
Yeah.
They get up to 120.
It's fine for like a day or two.
I just wish the weather would make up its mind, because lately it's been back and forth between chilly and overcast and cloudy and misty.
It's and windy.
And windy.
It was windy again on Friday, high atop the Ichital. That was the windiest I've ever been through. And once again, I wake up, you know, I've got who knows how much dirt and sand in my lungs. I don't remember that happening the last couple of years.
Yeah, I had to do a sinus rinse this morning because I woke up stuffy and I'm like, what is in the air? This is American Airlines 1324 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321.
Of course, in the noon hour coming up, we do have those two A380 Supers, which will be taking off here on the south side.
What is Rita doing?
Right turn Bravo, cross
25 right turn Bravo behind the last.
I don't want to know.
This is a flight coming in from Osaka. Flight 60 on the 787-9 Dreamliner. More than likely, it is heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. More than likely going to be utilizing that EVA Air gate.
Was it this week? Because I'm losing track of my weeks. When we had the pink moon. Did you see the pink moon?
No, a pink moon.
It was like a pinkish. The moon had like a pinkish tint to it.
Huh.
My dad gifted me a telescope and hadn't used it until, I'm pretty sure it was this week, right? Or was it the week before? I don't know. Finally used the telescope and it was pretty cool. I think at that point it wasn't pink anymore.
Missed it.
Yeah.
There goes Zippy.
Linda. Zippy. X-ray, current LA 3003.
This is Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Clear for takeoff runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 1463. With AT 25 LA tower and 25 right minus 2. 25 for Atlanta, avoid double. What's the 525 contact so California?
Looks like that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. When tugs tow aircraft, do you know if they connect to the aircraft's brakes and use that too for stopping, or does the tug alone stop the aircraft?
The tug attaches to the nose wheel. It actually lifts up the airplane just a bit. Is that the question?
Well, there's two different types of tugs. The majority of the tugs here at LAX are the ones Rudy's talking about, where they actually lift up the front landing gear. Like, but in New York, with those JetBlue planes, they had the old tow bar.
Tow bar attaches to the, what do you call it? Nose gear strut?
And with that being said, again, remember, there are pilots in the cockpit, and if there's not pilots, if they are towing it to the hangar or whatever, there actually is an engineer or somebody inside the cabin, even when it's being towed. So I would assume that they probably use the brakes on the actual airplane.
DJJ Tech is asking about my fan. The fan is about the size of my face.
It's a nice fan.
It's not too big, but it's not tiny. And then it mists, and then it actually has lights.
Oh, perfect.
It's like dark. Yeah.
Oh, it's quite interesting. Where'd you get that?
Amazon.
Amazon.
And you can just attach it to, like I have it attached to the pole.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah. Good so far.
Very nice. Even Air, the 777 heading to 25 right, as well as this Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, flight 647.
LTA 265, contact SoCal departure.
departure, Delta 865.
7 Buckford, Alpha 7 Buckford Alpha, 75.
Alpha 7 Alpha.
Yeah, and the tug drivers actually, I don't know if they're all the same, where they plug into like a headphone jack on the nose wheel so they can directly talk to the pilots. You got to make sure that the brakes are released before they push back.
It'd be a great question for Stig.
Yeah.
Tanya with a $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Tanya. The pair is blowing us kisses there. Rudy.
Nice.
Thank you, Tanya. Carol, the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Carol. Keep up the good work. Kevin and Rudy, see you guys next Sunday. We'll be here. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Carol. Jose, a member for 20 months as a golden member, says, what a beautiful sunshiny day. Greetings from El Salvador to all the AVL members. Hello, hello.
Greetings.
It is an absolute perfect day. Perfect day. I'm surprised this park is not completely full. Rudy's always grabbing this camera. I'm like, what am I missing?
Let's go to Toontown.
There's Mickey, Minnie, and Pluto.
Hotel, Juliet, could have got 25, right? And I got it here, 2108.
Goofy was always my favorite.
Goofy? Did you ever wear the Goofy hat?
Yes, when I was a kid, we went to Walt Disney World. I think I was young. I was in 7th grade. Yeah, I got the Goofy hat. Do they still have those?
Yeah.
Towers up to 2123.
And anytime you see like one of the characters you want to take a photo with, like Mickey, obviously. But if there's any other one that I get excited to see, it's Goofy.
Goofy?
Because he's so tall. It's just, powers over you. All right, so we got those two heavies heading to 25 right. The first of two A380 Supers now pushing back. Asiana, flight 201, heading back to Seoul. Scott, gifted one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scott.
Turn 108, right turn Bravo, ground point.
Why? Are you going to Disney? Are you going to be with me on Tuesday? Yes. All right, Rita's going to be with me back. Is Dusty going to be there as well? All right, Dusty's going to be there too.
I got 788, just hold short of 25 right.
Eva Air, flight 5, heading back to Taipei at 777-300 yard, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
2567, I'll charge you to depart from Foxtrot.
We've got the number for Foxtrot, Fairway 2567.
Ernest Johnson, a company silver member. Thank you so much, Ernest. And Rudy's dad, Rudy Silva Sr. with a $10 super chat. Good to see you. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. While Rudy talks about the heat in this beautiful Coachella Valley, he's been away too long. You just got to plan your day around the heat. Oh, you know what? He's going to come because you know why?
Oh,
he's got a gift for you guys. Are you going to give them both, or just the large one?
I don't know.
Oh, he's got 2. Did you guys see this earlier? This is coming your way.
Da, 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 da.
Look at that.
It's me.
You're playing that Jockey Rudy.
So you'll always have me at home.
It's the next best thing, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, that's coming your way. So he has to come out to deliver it to you guys here soon.
Now, when? I don't know. That's the hard part.
Yeah, that's 1219. We can take a buck.
I feel like you were just there, what, a couple weeks ago, weren't you?
I don't even know. Time blends in.
Half-Geek Foodie with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside. It's fun inside. Is that one of the
Mickey Mouse?
The lines for that?
Airborne 137 at Foxtrot, crossing 35 left, hold Sherman 35 right.
Who's excited for some A380 action?
Yes, indeed. And of course, that takes us to the official top of the hour.
Aircraft 788, full length, 25 right.
And it is officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on April 28th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys back here in Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Lots of action still ahead, including these two A380s going to be taken off right in front of our cameras here at Imperial Hill.
Yes, indeed. And now is the time of the day where I like to ask where everyone's watching from. Let us know in the chat.
All right. Let Rudy know. Jordan with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jordan. Hi, guys. FYI, tugs use their own brakes to stop the aircraft. Once parked, after pushback, aircraft set their parking brakes and the tugs can disconnect. There you go. Thank you, Jordan. We learn something every day.
We have viewers watching from all over the globe, including Tyler, Texas, Dallas, Fort Worth, Redford, Michigan in the house, Fort Lauderdale. We have viewers in India, hello, Lisbon, Portugal, Seattle, Grand Prairie, Texas. I think I said that twice. No. Hello. Viewers in Japan, Cleveland, Ohio, Chicago, Hawaii, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Raleigh, Durham, Columbus, Ohio, Maryland, Fruit Cove, Florida. Hello to the Philippines, Eagle, Idaho, Gulfport, Mississippi, Roseville, California. We have viewers in Germany, Washington Dulles, Roseville, California, Freeland, Michigan, Puerto Rico, Rapid City, La Mesa here in California, New Orleans, Louisiana, Toronto, East London in South Africa, Woodburn, Oregon, Memphis, Tennessee, Inglewood here in California, Atlanta, Georgia. We have viewers all over California, Fresno, Auburn, Stockholm, Sweden, Lynchburg, Virginia, Littleton, Colorado, Chicago, Illinois, Dutchman in Spain, hello, Macapá in Brazil, Bowie, Maryland, Clovis, New Mexico, Knoxville, Tennessee, Ladysmith, British Columbia in Canada, King County, south of Seattle, Washington, Salisbury in Maryland. Is it Ajo in Arizona? Laurel Springs. What is it?
What is it?
Ajo, Arizona.
Ajo.
Ajo. Wow. Ajo means garlic. Should have known that. Long Beach, California. Laurel Springs, New Jersey. South Dakota. Banbury in the UK. Goofyville. Wait.
Goofyville. No, that's right here.
Oh my gosh. Prince George, British Columbia in Canada. Ogden, Utah. Grenada.
Ogden, hey.
This is EVA Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on a 777-300ER. We have viewers in the Coachella Valley, including Bermuda Dunes, of course my parents in Indio, Montebello, New York. Nassau in the Bahamas. Parkland, Florida. Auckland, New Zealand. Chula Vista here in California. San Antonio, Texas. Durban, South Africa. Port Byron, New York. Greensboro, North Carolina. We have viewers in Plymouth in the UK. Burlingame here in California. Bermuda, St. Louis, Missouri. Rochester, New York. Melbourne, Australia. Montreal. Ashburn, Virginia. Las Vegas, Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada. Hartswick in Scotland. Phoenix, Arizona. Hollywood in Florida. Austin, Texas. We have viewers in Spain and Cardiff, Wales. Couple more. Mount Helix here in California. Rosemead, also here in California. And also Arcadia.
25 ready to that. Contact ground, 0.75, just 21.
This is Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Buen viaje. Also Rancho Cucamonga, Portland, Oregon. Rosemead, Gainesville, Florida. Tallahassee, Florida. And Sandusky, Ohio, among many other locations.
Home of Cedar Point.
Holy moly.
Debbie with a super chat. Thanks so much, Debbie. Good evening from the UK. Loving the beautiful stream today. Hello there, Debbie. Thank you so much. And our friend Donna with the $4 super chat. Some coffee. Thank you so much, Donna.
Now touching down on the north side, Singapore Airlines Flight 12. There she is, 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo, Narita.
So you got the A380 Asiana on Lima. You've got another Delta A350 heading to Atlanta on Kilo. It's the second A350 heading to Atlanta with Delta today. As of China Airlines cargo, Flight 5382 heading to Miami. It's a 777 freighter set to take off on the 25s, as well as DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 789 heading to Seoul. That is a 747-8, which means it will take off on 25 left.
311 Juliet Caution 25 right, contact on 175.
Definitely want to get some stills of the A380 takeoffs today with the sunny lighting.
Yeah. Won't last forever. Also have Latam, a 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru. Heading to the south side.
Juliet cross 25 right, and on the ground.
Breeze. Airbus A220, 300.
Moxie 534 coming in from Richmond, Virginia. Flight time is 5 hours, 30 minutes. Let's go to Richmond.
I wonder how packed that flight is.
Heavier and 25 left, line up in way traffic, 7 mile per hour Challenger.
I kind of miss being on an A220. It's a nice plane.
It is a very nice plane. Take it up to Provo.
Does Delta fly out of here on the A220 anymore? San Antonio sometimes?
They were doing Houston, but I think they pulled that out. It's back to an A319.
I need the lab with a view.
685 heavy, exit left turn now, and then Hotel 2K back for traffic.
I don't know where they pushed those to. You know, Delta is weird when it comes to what planes are on that SFO route. Originally, when I first started coming out here getting video, it was this 717. And then they pulled those out, and they started replacing it with the A319, and then for a short time it was the A220, and then it went back to the A319.
I'm glad I took that A220 flight, because that was once in a lifetime.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Right, contact ground 0.7, Delta 687.
All right, we got those two. Got the 777 and the Queen heading to the 25s.
American 597 Quebec, heavy LA turn 25 left for land.
We have China Airlines 5382 on the roll, 25 left, freighter out to Miami.
Turning 25 right, hold short, upper 25 left.
Lima, close to runway 25 right, and holding short over 25 left, Montana.
Asiana A380 Super is going to be crossing over 25 right here shortly.
To exit Hotel 7 traffic.
Oh, 55, 85, 80.
Asiana 201 Super behind United, cross running 25 right.
Solace, a member for 16 months. As the silver member says, yes, come to Richmond.
Cross 25 right,
I don't know. We're very selective about where we do the live streams. I mean, if you look at Walt in Indy, I don't know, maybe it picked up better today, but he was live last night. Of course, the Saturday is not a busy day, certainly in Indianapolis, but to do a live stream, you need an airport with a lot of variety and a lot of constant action.
How long is the drive from Richmond to Reagan National?
I think it's, what, an hour and a half? 2 hours?
Selection 596, exit Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha and contact Alpha 75.
I wonder if that flight is cheaper than what you were seeing.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I mean, I'm sure it's geared toward people that want to come to the West Coast that don't want to travel to Dulles or Baltimore or National. Oh, someone's saying 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Delta 1144, LA Tower, 25 left, there's land partner.
Yeah, we're reduced.
Hey, how's it going?
So the A380 is waiting to cross over because we do have American Airlines flight 1597 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 787-8 Dreamliner, next arrival. So, Verdi, we got 3,000 new subscribers to the channel just from the 747 video. 3,000.
Welcome, everybody.
Yeah, welcome all the new subscribers.
Yes.
3,000 of you. If you're watching, maybe you're not watching.
We welcome you.
I was asking earlier, is there anybody in the chat this is their first time watching the live stream? Maybe they found the channel after, you know, the exposure that we got on all national world news media. Raise your hand in the chat. Let us know. Are you new? This is your first time tuning in to us live? I'd love to know.
Well, Michaela Cook, letting us know, found the channel recently and love it. Plane spot in Portland. Welcome, Michaela.
Excellent. Welcome.
Delta 1144, are you?
All right, the Asiana A380 Super now cleared the crossover 25 left.
597, Quebec Heavy, hold short on 25 right at Juliet. And 201 Super, left turn Alpha, taxi on final. 100, during 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker. Delta 2264 Heavy LA Tower, 25 right, line up complete.
On a going 25 right, Delta 2264 Heavy.
The Asiana A380 is powered by 4 Rolls-Royce Trent 900 engines.
Delta 1144, roll down to Hotel 9er.
We'll roll to Hotel 9, Delta 1144.
Delta 2264 Heavy, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Takeoff RNAV Docker, Delta 2264
Got
Heavy.
that Delta A350 900 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, up next for takeoff here on the south side.
25 right, Southwest
100, contact Hotel departure. Delta 1144, exit Hotel 9er, hold short, upper 25 right at Lima.
Full short 25 right at Lima, Delta 1144.
So I have a question I've been wanting to ask, because I'm always thinking 10 steps ahead. With all the summer travel coming up, have you kind of had an idea of what airlines, airplane types we'd be taking to these different destinations?
Well, if you can find a heavy, you're always going to try to find a heavy, that's for sure.
Here we have American in flight 1597 coming in from Chicago on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
I'd rather do the United Dreamliner if we can, back to Chicago. Wait, here's the thing. We're going to Michigan on the way to Chicago, so we got to take Delta.
Okay.
Okay, 1144, positive 25 right, contact off 175.
This is Delta Airlines 2264 taking off to Atlanta on the A350 900.
So with that being said, I don't think we're going to find a heavy to Detroit unless they bring back the A350, which I don't think they're going to. So more than likely we'll do an A321neo to Detroit. On the way back, maybe they bring back the Dreamliner from O'Hare. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in the schedule. That's why I was asking. But American...
What about Anchorage? You want to do Delta again?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah? Can we request Melissa?
On it.
Melissa, these are the dates. You better be on our flight there and on the way back. And in the meantime, you can hang out and we can go to, what was that place called? With the reindeer burger?
Oh, Humpies. Humpies.
Well, they were there the day before, weren't they? Legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships from our Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support.
Wow. Thank you.
Never came back. I'm shocked. He's kind of in a bad mood this morning. All right, I'll drop it. Legend Jane gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships for a total of 100 gifted memberships from our Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. And of course, if you were just gifted a membership, we have another live drawing coming up a bit later in the broadcast. And that prize is this. How about that? The official Airline Videos Live Hawaiian shirt. This could be yours. If the price is right. I'm joking. In fact, we have those with us here. Are you going to wear it? You should wear it.
Of course I'm going to wear it. Oh, right now?
Yeah, put it on.
Oh, I can wear
Show it off.
Of course.
Turkish Dreamliner touching down here on the south side.
Now I'm looking at it. Remember, there was a flight Direct flight with Alaska to Alaska.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a direct flight with Delta. At least I'm not seeing it.
I mean, did they update the... remember, the flight time was like overnight. That's why we didn't take it.
I thought I saw one that was in the morning, but I don't see it.
There was one that came back in the morning.
6-321, running 25 left, clear for takeoff, traffic for Malpano, Arnett Piper. On 1348, contact SoCal departure.
That was Alaska Airlines 1348 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a MAX 9.
A lot of heavy aircraft, including Supers, about to take off here on the south side. LATAM Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru. Next takeoff on 25 at right. We've got that DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8. More than likely will take off before the A380 Super.
Left to route 2479, heavy running 25 right, clear for takeoff, Arnett Docker.
For takeoff on runway 25 right, Arnett Docker, now route 2479.
I don't know. These shirts remind me of Trader Joe's. Dave Snyder's a member for 25 months as a platinum member. Says, hey, Kevin, any thought on going to Chicago O'Hare? They have a ton of heavies plus a bunch of the international airlines. Oh, yes, Dave, that's part of the plan for summer travel. We were there last July. We had a really good time. Got some really good stuff there in O'Hare. We'll definitely be back in July. Manuel, a member for 19 months. This is silver member. Says hello from Albuquerque. As always, love the show. Hello there.
Disable, right on Foxtrot, hold short, 25 left, forward.
Does it remind you of Trader Joe's? It looks very festive.
I like it. Yeah.
It's comfortable. I mean, the material is nice. You could have probably got a small.
Yeah, I was going to say it's a little long, but I like it. I like the fit.
Wait, is that a medium?
This is a medium.
Wow.
It's a little big on me, but
it is a
I
little
like
bit.
it.
All right, Rudy's officially showing off. This is a medium, by the way, and it's like...
I made sure, because...
I mean, this type of shirt, you actually put over stuff anyway, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I probably won't wear this by itself, because it's... well,
yeah.
I'm missing a button here. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
And by the way, when I put it on, I instantly got like... It's like cool. Cool fabric.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah. It's not coming off.
These are the official Hawaiian shirts for the Hawaii trip coming up next month.
Hi.
Carlos CC82 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Carlos. A big hello from Austin. We'll be going to Cranky Dork Fest this year, staying at the Age for the weekend. Looking forward to meeting you both. Keep up the great work. Hi, Bob.
1013 at Juliet Conference.
Thanks, Carlos. We look forward to meeting you in September.
Right, turn Bravo over to ground, United 1013.
Mike Tango Heavy at Conference 25 right, without delay. 2069, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 920.
Mike Tango Heavy, straight to Lima.
That was United Airlines Flight 2069 heading to Houston, Texas on the 737 MAX 9. We have another heavy that last delivered 747-400ER ever with Coletta Air Flight 673 heading to Cincinnati, also lining up.
Right, 25 left, line away, forward.
People like the color. They like the color. Oh, you put the jacket over it.
Yeah.
Well, it looks good. It's.
I mean,
it looks good even that way. Well, I don't. Whatever you want to do.
hi.
I mean, technically, I could put mine over. That's all right.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be warm in Hawaii, so.
But you look very festive. Looks very festive.
Yeah, I like it.
People are saying they like the color blue. It's like a lighter shade of. It's almost like an Air Tahiti Nui, the old blue that they used to have in the A330.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, we do have the Polar Air Cargo Queen lined up, ready to go on 25 left.
Service train 25 left, line up in way traffic, 12 mile plan, going 757.
I don't know if these people want to say hi to you.
American 1526 LA Tower.
How's it going?
Super Holton Park.
Hold on 1 second.
Runway 25 right, clear to land.
Do they want to?
Oh, I already said hi.
Do they know who we are?
Not really. They're like, oh, I'm kind of new to all this.
I thought for a second they were the Avianca flight crew that I met yesterday. But they left last night. Asiana A380 Super now the next takeoff on 25 left.
9.149 Bravo 7, then right turn Bravo, ground point 75.
That's for 2190.
92190, exit Bravo 7, right turn Bravo, ground point 75.
Bravo 7, 175.
This is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 789, taking off to Seoul on a 747-8 freighter.
5317, I don't taxi full length.
And like I mentioned, the A380 now lined up.
Super, traffic 8 mile final, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, right now Piper.
Yes, it is going to be warm in Hawaii.
Is it?
They're already in their 80s, I think.
Yeah, but it never gets like, it's not like 90s.
It's not a scorching hot, no. Not hot, but definitely warmer than here.
Yeah. The first of two A380 takeoffs this hour, now rolling down 25 left.
Runway 25 right, left, 4030. Contact someone departure, good 201.
American 1526, exit Bravo 7.
Alright, next one, I'm taking Bravo 7.
American 1526, Bravo 7, Bravo westbound at Charlotte and Graham.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113, flight heading back to Manila, now pushing back. Catherine with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that awesome support there, Catherine.
Over late tower, like at 522, visual approach, 25 left.
Taka 522, LA Tower 25 left.
Trevor with a super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Howdy, Kev, Rudy, and the Avio family. Bummed I missed catching that hard Lufthansa 747 landing and go round live last week. It sure made the media rounds. You're telling me.
Oh, yes.
Everywhere. And I appreciate you guys, some of you guys sending me emails about finding our video on other channels, which is not a big deal. Someone sent me an email today about there's a Dutch media, I think it's a TV station, They blurred out our logo with no credit given to us. I reached out to them, yet I have not heard anything. Said, excuse me? It wasn't that hard. You can use the video, just don't erase our graphics. And we need a credit, by the way. You know, it's amazing how some of these media organizations in the U.S., we also had an issue as well. Not, you know, we laid these simple rules just to try to make it easy for everyone. And some people just can't follow those rules. What's the old saying? Next time around? Yeah, I think it's going to be a different story.
Yeah, that's stealing. This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Los Cabos on a 737-900ER.
United 757-300. This flight coming in from Dulles, flight 1785. We'll wait before crossing over 25 right. Still have the other Coletta Air Queen heading back to Cincinnati. Currently on taxiway Alpha. We'll head to the 25s.
2721 running 25 right, start to take off right now.
There's also a Philippine 777-300ER coming from Manila, flight 8112. 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. Fiji Airways, flight 810, coming up from Nandi. The A350-900 now just 4 minutes out from a south side arrival. 25 left coming up.
I mean, when you see these reposts where the graphics are cut out, you can definitely tell that the video has been altered because the quality just...
Yes.
It gets really bad when you zoom in.
Yeah.
Hotel Juliet, back flight 22.
And a 1571 and 25 right, clear for takeoff right now, dog.
This is Southwest Airlines 2721 taking off to Tucson on a 737-700.
Right up Juliet, back flight 22.
Yeah, I've every time this happens, you know, we feed the media free stuff basically every single time, and the one very large media organization here in the US that actually started posting things the wrong way, we reached out to them and we said, hold the phone here, this is not what we all agreed to, what are you doing, you got to pull it right now. And they came back and said, we appreciate what you do. We don't want to burn any bridge with you, so we will pull it. It took about 2 or 3 hours for them to actually pull it because they had to go through, I'm sure, all this red tape. But yeah, you know what? You don't bite the hand that feeds you, right? And boy, we're feeding these networks a lot of, you know, things that are going on, certainly here at LAX. You don't want to burn that bridge. So, yeah.
Yeah, sounds like you've had a very busy week.
It's been very, very busy, yes. But in all this, you know, this how this all plays out and how social media works and the network and all that kind of stuff, it's interesting to me. I like to see how it all plays out, how it all works out. Linda becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Linda. Stanley York becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Stanley. Aviation Overload with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Remarkable camera work, Kevin, on the Lufthansa hard landing video. Major props and continue doing a great job at work. Thank you. Oh, I'm jealous. Go easily, man. They're going to go have lunch at the Broadberg. Jeremy D, a member for 8 months, is golden member. Thank you so much, Jeremy. For anyone new to the channel, Kevin and Rudy are the best in the business. This is where you want to be. Keep up the top-notch work, K&R. Thank you so much, Jeremy.
Thank you.
Thank you in there just real quick.
What's that? Oh,
I just gotta, so I don't forget.
47 Bravo, your waiting time.
1653, that is correct.
Oops. Philippine, the 777-300ER, flight 113 heading back to Manila, now on taxiway Kilo. Kitten Duo, a member for 19 months, is a platinum member. This is wow, 19 months, makes me happy. Kevin and Rudy, good to see you, Kitten Duo. Justin Shaw back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Have either of you been to the Delta Sky Club at LAX? I've heard it has a nice patio where you can watch the action.
yes.
You've been there.
I've been there, and it is awesome.
Yes,
I want to go back.
have not.
Let's go.
Rudy, you're going to take me there one day, right?
Yes, let's go. I'm waiting.
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Kevin, how do you feel about heat and humidity? Great. You will love Hawaii. I need to get some new shorts. You know, I've been wearing track pants. Actually, I did. I ordered some of our shorts that have a Honolulu Tower. And it's actually the same blue as the
even better
as the shirt.
Even better.
So I think I'll still wear the track pants for the live streams.
I gotta get some new swim shorts.
Swim? Are you going swimming, huh?
Maybe.
Full leg 25 right, line wind, go 50 right.
673, heavy LA current 25 left, line.
Runway 25 left, honey, 673.
Heavy exit hotel liner.
Still going on.
Fiji, the A350 just touching down here on the south side.
Hotel liner to Lima, hold short of 55 right.
So I am seeing that if we fly out on a Saturday
To where?
to Alaska,
Saturday.
on a Saturday, there's a flight that leaves at 7 a.m.
On what? Alaska?
Alaska, max 9.
Nah.
I don't mind connecting. I really don't.
No, I think I'd rather do Delta.
Because I think, did we say, I have it in my calendar as the second week of July.
Oh, that's Dr. Keep it right.
Second week? No, that's Michigan.
Michigan's the third week.
No, I thought Alaska was first week. Or I don't know. It all is mushed together.
I think we said Alaska was second week because Boston was the last week of June, and we didn't want to do 2 back-to-back trips.
Are you going to do back-to-back on one of those trips?
Yeah. You want to spend 4th of July in Alaska?
I mean, I'd rather be here because of the 4th of July fireworks from the age.
I have it as the week of June 8th, or July 8th, Alaska, and then the following week, Michigan.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with that. I think it's going to have to be that.
Yeah.
Marathon.
It is a marathon.
Because I'm trying to look at flights. I'm just curious.
All right, we got that Coletta Air 747-400 freighter. This is the last Queen 400, at least 747-400 freighter that was made. Now rolling down at 25 left.
SoCal parking time for 73.
What?
So I'm looking at flights, but I'm only seeing 737s.
For what? Delta?
Yeah, 9:40 a.m. taking
To
off
Seattle?
to Seattle, 737, 54-minute layover, arriving in Anchorage at 4:10 p.m. Now there could be other flights, but that's the shortest. Let's see. You don't want to be flying for like 14 hours.
No. Whatever we did last time was perfect.
Yeah.
Which was the early morning flight, wasn't it?
Let's see.
I think it was the one that you just talked about.
That one was 9:40. This one's 7:15. Oh yeah, 7:15 A321neo.
No, we do not have a
Zach's Auto Sports back with the Super Chest. Is still watching from YEG. Great live stream, gents. Thank you so much. Fiesta Man 87, a member for 9 months. Is a silver member. Says hi from the UK. Love these 747s. Indeed. Hope to see some more. There is a cargo Lux Queen sitting.
Oh yeah.
Just over to the east of us, though. This morning when I was coming into Imperial Hill, it looked it must have been the maintenance or the pilots were on a cherry picker and they were looking on top of the Queen. So I don't know if she's sitting over there for maintenance or what's going on, but there's also a plain Jane Queen as well as the old Atlas Air Western Global Queen. I think that's been sitting there since at least Thursday or Friday. China Eastern. Flight heading back to Shanghai, heading down for a south side takeoff. Also that Philippine 777-300ER also heading down as Fiji makes those final turns heading into the north side of the West Gates. Still waiting on that Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Yes, Rudy?
Now I remember. Yeah, so there's a 3-hour layover, but remember last year we spent time in the Delta Lounge? That's right, I forgot about that.
That was 3 hours?
2159,
That went by pretty fast.
I think it was 2 hours last year, but now it's 3 hours.
I could spend an extra hour in the lounge.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what was the rush going up there?
There was no rush.
I mean, we've been up there now. We know the area. It's not like we know things work.
Yeah.
Runway 25 left, turn left, 1487.
I wish they still had the 757 flight. First time I went up to Anchorage, went up on a 757, and it was a direct flight too.
Oh wow! Yeah, that would be nice. Why? I guess that doesn't make any sense to me. Why isn't there more direct flights between Los Angeles and Anchorage? Certainly, like in the month of July, that's like their busy time up there. You'd think there'd be more direct flights. You know who should have? And I've talked about this before. Northern Pacific, New Pacific. You lost out on that route. I'm telling you, it's underserved. I mean, that was the whole purpose of New Pacific, Northern Pacific, was to take people up to Anchorage and then eventually take them to Asia. But just getting people up to Anchorage from Southern California never happened.
Yeah. And you would think Alaska would provide such a flight, and they do, but I'm only seeing it on Saturdays, 7 a.m. Eesh.
Well, that wouldn't work very well because that gets us even closer to Chicago, right?
Not unless we went on Saturday after 4th of July.
Oh, well, maybe that's how we deal with this.
Do a Sunday show there.
Booking 113 heavy, turn 25 right, line up to wing.
That was United 2159 taking off to Washington Dulles on the MAX 8s.
On the Pan Airways Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. More than likely head here to the south side. A second Philippine 777-300ER flight, Flight 8112, coming in from Manila, landing there on the north side, now making her way over to the west gate.
I've seen a couple people complain about our slow mode. The reason why it's on is to, number one, it helps the mods because the chat moves very fast, even in slow mode. And it slows the chat down by limiting how many messages you can send in a period of time. And I think this is only for non-members. So if it bugs you so much, you could consider becoming a member. I mean that respectfully.
940, contact SoCal departure.
That's true. DJJ text says there's non-stops to Anchorage on cargo planes.
That's 4876.
Maybe we can convince Atlas or one of these queens to let us do a BTS, and we'll say, we'll take us up to Anchorage.
Yeah, we can box up all our equipment, call it cargo, and there you go. We'll just jump seat it.
Well, jump seat. No, you don't have to be in the cockpit. There's enough seats in the somewhat cabin on those
first
queens.
class.
Well, make your own coffee. That's more like it.
I'm fine with that. I'm willing to provide the services for the whole crew. Would you like some coffee?
American 1653 at cross 325 right from Bravo, ground point 75.
This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on a 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
No champagne on those cargo flights. Sorry, Rudy.
Could we bring our own?
No, I'm pretty sure you know. Colonel Panic, a member for 7 months. His golden members is just loving the show. Keep it up, guys. Thank you so much. CPI 919 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Anyone know the story behind the extra Philippine 777? Yes, there usually is a second Philippine 777 flight. It's in the afternoon, evening. So I'm not really quite sure what the deal is.
LA Tower, Copa.
Now making that left-hand turn.
On the visual approach for runway 25 left.
Copa 360 LA Tower, comes off your right and rear for the next complex 25 left.
Oh, he does.
25 left, clear to land. Copa.
Oh, nice.
Aware of traffic. 360.
That was 4876 at Golf Cross 325 right, contact ground point 75.
Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Golf Cross 25 right over ground, at 4876.
Alaska 1343 at City at Cross 325 right, contact ground point 75.
This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on a 777-300ER Saichen. He's out for a run. Great way to beat jet lag.
You know what? It's so funny. You know, I see so many pilots that are out for a run and they come by. That's probably like the fifth one. Not today, but just in the past.
That's what Captain Joe has always kind of mentioned on his channel, because people always ask him on his channel, how do you beat jet lag? And his response is, stay active, go to the gym.
Interesting.
Go for a run, it keeps you awake.
Well, he was a pilot for the 787-9 Dreamliner with Air Tahiti Nui. Did he say he watches us?
Yes, he loves our videos.
But he was trying to tell us, we're saying...
Oh, no. I asked him. Can you please set the record straight? Because apparently we're saying it wrong.
Okay, that's good. I thought he was coming by to say, you're saying it wrong.
No, he was really nice. And he said he loves our videos, watches us all the time. And it's Papaete.
Papaete. Papaete.
There we go. Well, at least we haven't been saying it Papite. Or Papiti. Or paper mache.
You know, it's funny because you and I, wasn't it up to SFO? We were looking at videos online. And
yeah.
We thought we were saying it right.
Let's review this. We watched YouTube videos on how to pronounce it. Of course, it has a little bit of a French accent to it, which we're still lacking. But we tried. This is United Airlines 1727 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a 737-800. I wonder if our friends who were visiting earlier are on that flight. They're from Denver.
Next arrival here on the south side is Speedbird. British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London Heathrow to 777-300ER. The All Nippon Airways Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo. Narita heading down to Texas with Kilo. Korean Air Flight 17, the A380 Super now pushing back.
25 right at Juliet, full short, about 350.
We had another A380 Super taking off here on the south side. SF Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. The Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, 747-8. Intercontinental 12 minutes out.
We now have British Airways Flight 283 touching down on 25 left, 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow.
ITA Flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900. Now just 29 minutes out. Approaching the top of the hour once again here today.
Go to departure, America 6258, good day.
Flight time from London is 10 hours and 24 minutes.
It's also Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9. Flight coming in from Panama City, Flight 360.
I was just thinking, my mom's birthday's coming up. Do we consider this as my mom's gift? A framed picture of me?
Well, if she's watching, she's not going to want that.
No, she doesn't want that.
I mean, it's a nice framed photograph.
Yeah. No, she wants. I don't know what she wants. This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
Uh-oh. Wait, what's going on here? They're towing. Must be a mechanical issue with this Korean Air A380 Super. Does that mean that possibly Flight 11 later in the day will actually take off? about that.
Oh yeah.
What?
The takeoff is delayed until 4 p.m.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Interesting. So it looks like they're just going to tow it to the west gates, park that, get it out of the way, bring it back. Well, that doesn't make any sense. So in an hour from now, wait, 3 hours from now, it's going to take off?
Yeah, I wonder what's going on there.
There is, I think there is an A380 gate on the west gates. It's the one on the very end corner. I wonder if they're going to move everyone over there. Possibly they have to do that because those other A380 gates are going to be occupied by the other A380s coming up, right?
Our friend Evan is letting me know that Delta does an A220 flight, Seattle to Anchorage, in the afternoon. But it gets in before 1 p.m. That's the tricky part.
Why?
Because we'd have to leave here, what, 5 a.m.? I don't think we have that flight. Not unless we spend a night in Seattle. Oh,
Louis Molds, a member for 15 months, is gold at members. Says thank you to the lovely person who gifted me a membership. Great stream as always, Kevin and Rudy.
We have a friendly bunch here.
We sure do. Linda with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Linda. Your live streams are always a positive, enjoyable experience. Thank you for sharing. Well, thank you, Linda, for your awesome support. We try to keep it upbeat and happy, joyful.
Swamp Cats is saying if we have time, we should go to Pearl Harbor. I agree. You've never been there, right?
No, I never have.
Yeah.
Saturday is going to be the day of being the tourist.
Yeah, Pearl Harbor, definitely. The other thing we did is we went to Dole Plantation. That was fun. If you like pineapples. We have Air France Flight 22 touching down on 25 left, coming in from Paris.
Don't they have like a lot of food? There was a place in Phoenix called Hula's, and it was Hawaiian-based infused kind of like food, and a lot of it was like pulled pork, spicy pulled pork, and that kind of stuff.
On like Hawaiian rolls?
No, it was plantains.
Oh yeah.
Like stuff like that. Is that what we're gonna be eating? I love that kind of stuff.
I'm trying to remember where we went to a luau. That was a lot of fun, but it's like a whole evening adventure because we had to get bussed somewhere off like remote. But it was a lot of fun. We had such a great time. I'm trying to remember which luau we went to. This is All Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
That's the Air France, the older livery.
It just looks weird.
It does. It's amazing to me what a difference that aircraft looks with the updated livery. And all they did was make the Air France logo bigger. The tail is slightly different. That's about it. It's such amazing difference.
Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 39 minutes. Polynesian Culture Center. Oh, did I tell you the story about a couple things happened to us when we went to Hawaii with my family? First of all, we decided to book flights out of San Diego. I don't know why. So we drove down at like 2 in the morning, because of course Dad wanted to get there super early. Our truck broke down halfway down to San Diego.
A brand new truck?
No, it was already pretty old. And it broke down. So it was like, what, 3 in the morning, we were on the side of the road, and we're like, we're about to miss our flight. It was so scary. We had to get a tow truck, and we had to park it at some like mechanic shop. We had to like call around to figure out where do we leave this, where do we leave our truck? We can't like, we're stuck, you know? And then we took a taxi or an Uber from wherever that was to the airport, and we barely made it.
Ooh.
Took an E-Jet to LAX, United Express, and then 777 to Honolulu. So that was like the rough start to our trip. We show up in Honolulu, and we didn't really have things planned out. So we were like, okay, now what do we do? We literally were just kind of like lost, not knowing where do we go, what do we go see. And somehow we got suckered in. Some of you probably already know what I'm about to say. There were these like signs for like, I think they advertised free rental car is how they got us.
What?
Yeah. Long story short, we got suckered into buying like one of those timeshare things that you get.
Oh no!
You get suckered into it, and they do a whole like. We had to sit in a presentation. We got suckered into it. This was 2014. 2014, 2015, somewhere around there. So we got suckered into it.
Oh my God.
And once you sign up, you're stuck for life. Like you cannot back out. You cannot transfer it. Like you're stuck. I don't even know how that's like.
You need me to go on vacations with you guys.
Yeah. But we got a free truck or it was like a Jeep or something.
I'm pretty sure you paid for it in the long run.
Yeah.
All right, this is the Lufthansa Queen coming in from Frankfurt for like 456. Next arrival, 24 right. You still have that timeshare?
Yeah, we do.
So can we use it?
So basically what it is, it's not a timeshare, it's like a I don't know if I should say the name of the thing.
No, don't.
But,
yeah.
It's similar to Expedia. It's a website, is what it is, and it gives you access to all of these discounts for hotels. They claim to give you discounts on flights, but really it doesn't really give you much of a discount. But what they're really known for is putting together these vacation packages. And ask me if we've ever really used those.
No, you never have.
No. We've used it to book hotels. We've used it a couple times. But really, it's these vacation packages. You can go to Paris, and it's kind of like an Airbnb type of situation where you book like a condo or like a house for like a really cheap price.
And yet you never did it.
Never used it. We've used it to book hotels here and there, and you get a little bit of a discount. It's like a glorified Expedia.
All right. On that, it is the top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on April 28th, 2024. Rudy cannot wait to get to Honolulu. He's sporting the new Airline Videos Live Honolulu, Hawaii shirt. Oh yes, coming up in about 2 hours. This shirt could be yours on the live drawing. Until then, Rudy's sporting it. It's looking good. You know, the California sunshine, it's looking good. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show here today. Sit back, relax. We got a lot still to go here today.
Yes, aloha and mahalo. Already.
Armin V, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Kevin, remember your GoPro waterproof case for when you and Rudy go surfing in Hawaii. Can't wait to see that BTS. No.
Yeah, so actually when we went, I took our GoPro, we had a waterproof case for it, and we went, what's the term? Not paddleboarding. Is it paddleboarding? Yeah, we did that. We actually went parasailing, which was kind of crazy, but that was a lot of fun.
None of that is going to happen on this trip. I'm sorry.
No.
This is a so-called business trip.
Right. Then there's not enough time for that anyway.
The main goal is to give you guys live streams at the airport. So I will not be swimming in the ocean. I'm not a big swimmer when it comes to that anyway, and I'm certainly out of shape. And so there's no way you're going to see anything like that behind the scenes.
So no GoPro.
No.
I like the idea. It just reminded me of, there was one night we were there and sunset, we were out in the water and using our GoPro. I gotta tell you, one of my favorite family vacations, I think even to this day, was our trip to Honolulu. No, not boogie boarding. It was paddle boarding. Paddle boarding?
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley, as well as Cathay Pacific, a 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Lufthansa Queen officially on the south side.
Yeah, Mike, I've been seeing a lot of people saying make sure to bring a lot of sunscreen. Apparently Mike got second-degree burns.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the sun there is apparently very, what's the word, caustic, very strong.
Yeah, because you're surrounded by a body of water.
Yeah, I burn easily. I burn here, even when I put sunscreen on. Which reminds me. This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver on a 757-300.
Bob's back. Bob, how's it going? Good? Okay. Would you like a cronut? What's that? Oh, you weren't mad. Okay. All right, Bob's back. He's ready to drop a box.
Take an umbrella. I was actually thinking of getting one of those lifeguard hats, the big hats. Not as big as Rita's sombrero. Where's Rita? Oh.
Hello, you can want to step one on the time. When you want someone, hello, we are on the time visual approach, 5 left. Give it a 5 left. Gas is 4-1 and CP 0-1 and Johnson, cover 4 left, 36. Fairway 30, 34.
Departure Fairway 30.
You know, the other thing I remember about Honolulu is how expensive everything is.
Oh, yeah?
Like a gallon of milk. Like double the price of what you would pay here for milk.
What, they have to ship everything there?
Yeah. So you were saying...
Well, you're really selling me on this trip, Rudy.
No, I was just thinking, because you had said we could just buy, because I was like, make sure to bring sunscreen. You could buy it there, but it's probably going to be, you know, more expensive.
You're talking about sunscreen. How much more expensive could it be? A couple bucks?
Full length, line up away, 25 right, left.
I feel like I'm going into the Amazon forest, you guys. I got news for you. I'm inside the Amazon forest. It wasn't as bad as everyone claims. Banu Aviation becoming a golden member once again. Thank you so much. And Pete Nordine gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Pete. Well, you're in luck, Pete. Bob is back. Bob? Drop it, Bob! Pete Nordine gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Pete.
Hold shore of 25 right and Juliet, Delta 1972.
The next takeoff is the Disney Toontown livery with Alaska Airlines Flight 6.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line avoid traffic, cross line.
Now rolling.
Crossing 25 right at small, stop point 75.
Crossing 25 right, Juliet over ground. Clear 50.
Delta 1972, crossing 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75. 25 right, Juliet, 0.75, voice ground, Delta 1972.
Cathay Pacific, the 777 now at taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right. Japan Airlines Flight 61, that is the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita. 787-8 Dreamliner. Ita heading to the north side here today.
Well, well, well.
This is also something interesting. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia. Looks like it's heading for a south side arrival, 42 minutes away. We'll be arriving on 25 left. It's been doing that. It's kind of weird. One day it will go north, one day it will go south. Today, our luck, it's heading here to the south side. Though I will say, we were live, what, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday on the north side. 2 of those days it landed on the south side.
Very interesting. You just never know.
It seems to be the only A380 that's basically landing on the south side. It's very rare for the Emirates or Asiana or Korean, any of those, Lufthansa. It does happen, but it's very, very rare. But Qantas is the only one that's kind of making it routine.
Well, we will take it.
You know what I need?
What's that?
I'm realizing because I'm sitting here, brain fog. I need some coffee.
Yeah?
I need some cold brew or something.
Okay, I have an idea.
Yes.
Because I kind of need to go use the restroom. So
yeah, go get us some coffee.
Why don't I go pick it up and I... What did they say? Kill two birds with one stone?
Yes. Sounds good to me.
Cold brew?
Yes, yes.
Do you want anything else? Like a muffin or...
No, I mean, I've got some stuff and we got...
Okay.
Get whatever you want.
Okay. BRB.
Are you going to wear that to Starbucks? Might as well. Above us, only sky, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. And Michael, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Michael. Viva Aerobus Flight 510 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A321neo in the lime green livery. That's the one that Rudy doesn't like. It's no wonder he left. So we've got that 777 Dreamliner. It looks like we also have a United Dreamliner starting taxi, heading to 25 right. That would be United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner. China Airlines Cargo, a 777 freighter about to touch down, 25 left. Earlier we saw that go all the way to Lima, going long for us. Alpha 8. Turn up that ATC just a little bit. So it's a little low here. Cathay Pacific, the 777, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Be a left-hand turn, Alpha 8 for the China Airlines Cargo coming in from Taipei, flight 5138. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 2449 heading to Vegas on a 737-800.
I have Doctor at 25 right, so the takeoff United 2449.
Cathay 885 heading on 7 and 25 right, line for move.
Right, 25 right, line of weight, Cathay 885.
American Airlines flight 1565 heading back to Chicago here in the 787-8 Dreamliner. ITA, the A350, is the next arrival on the north side. Someone honking.
25 right, just off the Cathay. First United 2449, good night.
Delta next to arrive on the south side, on the north side. It seems like they only bring in the A330 Neo. It looks like on what, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Hotel short of 5 right.
Hold on 1 second. That's a cargo jet 767 flying above us. So we do have that Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Tower American 352, GG for the visual 25 left.
There, 352, I'll turn left, make sure that you part the parallel, and forward to 205 left.
25 left, clear to land.
Yes. Chaz. Yeah, Chaz. Yes.
How's it going?
Michael, wait, 25 right.
Yeah.
Dance was really exciting. Do you know guys working together?
Did he ever give you? I have a bunch of their stuff still. I have some of their stickers and stuff. Do you have their stuff? Oh, you do? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes.
And a telemovie that I got is the large calendar.
Oh, you did? Okay. Oh, excellent. He'll be back. Are you in a hurry? Okay. Oh.
Very soon.
Okay.
637's up.
637, problem 17, approximately 25
Yes.
right. Maxwell College, so that's airport, and it's 5 left.
Well, you could have had Korean Air, but I
Bravo
guess
17,
it's been
cross
pushed to 4
25,
o'clock now.
Hotel, Quebec, short 25 left, 5637.
Yeah. Oh, well. It seems like there's either a maintenance issue or something going on with it, so they pushed it over there. They've done that once in a great while. This will be going on until mid-July, so you have plenty of time to come out here and witness it all. Not right now. Not when it comes to A380s. They're all coming here to the south. Arrival on the north. Yes. Well, yes. But so they'll arrive on 24 right on the north side, but it's 24 where it's too short. So they have to take off here on the south side. Yeah.
American 3, visual 25
Yeah.
left.
American 3, like that, class fish, every green line over part the parallel, and it's before the
Yeah, video's been everywhere.
Third land, 25
What'd you think of that
left.
landing? Yeah? On who? The pilot? Oh, the Boeing thing. You know, yes and no. And the reason why I say yes is because there was a headline, I won't say who, there was a headline on one of the major news networks, starts with an F, who said Boeing training flights. That's a horrible headline because yeah, it's a Boeing 747, but it wasn't a Boeing training flight. They're talking about the Lufthansa thing. That's how they worded it. Boeing training flight on a major news network. So yes, I think there is some bad. It was a training flight on the Lufthansa. So in that respect, that should not be happening. I don't know why it is, but yeah, well, I mean, I worked in the news media for many, many years. I understand it's tunnel vision. You know, it's just whatever's hot, they're going to continue with it. Boeing has its own issues. Is the media, you know, putting salt on the wound a little bit? Yes, probably. I don't know what the intention is with that, but.
Anyways, it was a pleasure talking.
Yes, likewise. We'll stop by again.
Start up to 9942 GT inbound, keep on left.
All right, good luck on your flight training.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, 175, Delta 90, Charlie, 48, keep on left for land, up to 9942. Confident 8648, control on 85 left. Green 82 great heavy, over carry out the 4th foot, 85 left. Push up to 5 left, clear for an yard, 8308.
Lyle, a member for 20 months, is Golden Members, is looking forward to seeing you in Anchorage. Hopefully we will have better weather this time around. It wasn't too bad. It was a little rainy last year. Look forward to it, Lyle. Mike, member for 11 months, is a silver member, says hello everyone from La Crosse, Wisconsin. Hello there, Mike. Rich Riley, a member for 13 months, is a platinum member, says 13 months of AVL. Lucky me. Thank you, Rich. And Paul Henry, a member for 18 months, is a silver member, says hello from the Liverpool in the UK. Hope all is well. Doing well. Hope you guys are all having a great evening there in the UK. Ita heading here to the south side after landing there on the north side. Flight 620 coming in from Rome.
Unable to self-fire, 42. Target 937 heavy, light air caution, turbo, 4.5 miles on heavy phone, 777, 4013, only 25 left.
So,
Yeah, we're in the wake right now, sir, just 937.
so the question was, one of our viewers, was, do you think that the media is giving Boeing? Yes. Better yet, you want some trading cards? Normally you're supposed to ask trading cards. Yes, yeah. All right. Do you want me to take it? Oh, happy birthday. Today's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Fellow Taurus. Oh, you don't want to do a selfie? Here, give me your phone. Sure. All right. Turn around. Let me get the equipment behind us. Here we go. Check the
Thanks so much.
Yes, good luck.
I see myself going in, being non-action.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So, okay.
So left on a Foxtrot Sprinter, 8208. 8208, 25 left, line Hawaii, traffic 6 miles.
Good luck.
Line on the right,
All right.
runway 25
We'll see you,
left,
Ren.
8208.
All right, see ya. What's that? Here. Air New Zealand Flight 6. Flight coming in from Auckland. Looks like it's arriving on 205 right.
9942, exit right, taxi hotel to Juliet. That's right, and over to Juliet, Delta 9942.
So the question was, do you think that the news media is giving Boeing a bad rap? They're hot on the story right now. I don't know why. I mean, I get it, but it's like, come on. As I was saying, one national news outlet, the headline on their main page on the website had our video on it, and it said Boeing training flights, blah, blah, blah. Well, yeah, it was a Boeing 747, but it has nothing to do about a Boeing training flight. And that headline like that is, to me, absolutely ridiculous, uncalled for. But that's what we're up against. Even when the reporter from KCBS came out to interview me the other day for the story, You know, the question was raised, you know, with Boeing and all the, you know, United and all this. Yeah, I said, you know what? Well, I'm not going to go there with that because this has nothing to do with the story.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1565 heavy. 5 right, minus 4.
You know, my response to her with that question was, it's life. Things happen. Things break down. Things, you know, stuff happens. And sometimes it rains and pours, unfortunately, with certain airlines and stuff like that. This is that cargo jet Airways 767 converted 767 at the touchdown on 25 left. An American Dreamliner now taking off 25 right.
American 3 crossing, my bad, it's Juliet.
Crossing is that Juliet, American 3. My bad, it's Juliet. Crossing for Juliet, ground 1 to 5 up there, 9 up there.
That was 530, that's crossing, my right.
Cross 25 right, hold short of the left. That's jet 3.
That is 530, hold short of the left.
Hold short 25 left.
Cargo jet 937 heavy, can left at Alpha 7, taxi Alpha Park. Alpha 7, Alpha Park, cargo. American 1565 heavy, contact those modified.
Okay, on departure, American 1565 heavy, good day.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Breeze Airways Flight 535 heading to Richmond, Virginia. You're looking at Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda 777-300ER. Should have a south side takeoff. Also, Latam Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner heading to Paris. Flight 8, pushing back from the west gates. Chad Hart, member for 16 months. This is some from members. This is Howdy from Mesa, Arizona. So when are you coming to Phoenix? We were talking about that earlier. I was going to come next week, but I'll be honest with you. I need an extra day to catch up on some stuff here in LA. And since I'm hot for the north side, I want to go back to the north side on Tuesday. Give me a couple of days off, Wednesday, Thursday, and then we'll be back Friday and Sunday. And then I think by that point, I think I'll be okay to head out to the Valley of the Sun. So it's not next week, it's the week after. Hopefully the temperatures will be somewhat okay. I will certainly keep you guys updated. Gregory 73 becoming a Diamond member. Thank you so much, Gregory 73. Breeze taking off to Richmond. Airbus A220-300.
Five-way, 25 right, 55 right.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, heading to Paris. Like, 2 weeks, not next week, but the week after.
22 or 2301, only 25 left.
China Cargo Airlines Cargo King, Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, a 777 freighter heading to the 25s. Also KLM Flight 602, the 787-10 Dreamliner will be heading back to Amsterdam. That should be a south side takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, take off 25 right, 5 for you.
American 25 right.
7 and Boeing American 2123.
Last 6.
China Airlines, the carbon fiber Airbus livery, Flight 6, coming in from Taipei, A350-900, just 19 minutes away. Oh, look at that. I talked about the Qantas A380 possibly heading to the south side. It looks like it changed its course, now heading to the north side. Flight 11 will be arriving on the north side. Oh, Rudy's missing this. Super Nintendo World. It's me, Mario.
3275, changing only 25 right, only 25 right, still in. Clear left 25 right, Galaxy 25. American 143, traffic on 595.
Spirit Airlines Flight 506. It's an A320neo coming in from Vegas.
American 143, 240,
Got Porter in an E2 heading back to Toronto. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. A lot of action all of a sudden. The Emirates A380 Super still 1 hour and 3 minutes out, running about a half an hour late here today.
Heavy, only 25 left, minus only traffic for your runway is.
I'm going to wait 25 LAX, Chicago K 222. 1540,
Yeah, Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Haneda, making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
25 left, clear land, American 1540.
Charging CCC heavy, departure frequency 124.3.
124.3, Chicago K 222. Short departure.
6.2, exit right, full Portland, 25 right.
American
A little moisture in the air. Oh, you're back! Did anybody mistake you for Trader Joe's? No? All right. All right, Cargo King, 777 freighter, flight 222. Be taking off next here on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphone. So as I like to say, turn it up.
Quarter 664 like that, traffic will cross down field, only 25 right,
25 right, line up and wait, quarter 664.
This is the Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines Flight 222, taking off to Shanghai.
It's me, it's Mario. Your favorite, Rudy. Actually matches your shirt.
turn left, heading 220.
Left heading 220, Chicago K 222.
Parking 222 heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Contact the SoCal departure Chicago K 222.
All right, we got that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris. Porter up next. Also that Japan Airlines 777 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Thank you.
I asked for extra ice to keep it extra cold, extra long.
They're like, extra ice? Sure. No problem.
Must be for the plane jockey.
No, they're like, oh, that's less product we have to put in there. More just ice that costs us nothing. That's the flight heading to Sao Paulo. You don't want any of the... We have stuff left, right?
Yeah. Bacon?
Have you ever had a Corona? Do you like...
4664.
I
like that. That's good.
Yeah.
It's like a croissant. A fried croissant.
Isn't that good? Yeah.
Is that?
I
guess that's for us.
You want to split that one? Yeah. I don't want the whole thing. Or do you want the bacon one?
You want to split the bacon one?
Yeah, we can do the bacon. That's fine. All right, the E2 now rolling down at 25 right.
No. Hello.
The 88 has you degrees at 13 on that dock, and we'll keep on right, so straight up. Standard 50 has you on that dock, and right.
This is Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on an E195 E2.
Up next is Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris.
Do we have like a humming, buzzing?
There's always something buzzing.
Buzzing with excitement.
It's the ATC, I think. Oh, it's mine. Oops.
There we go. Yes. I'm no longer buzzing with excitement. Bye, Bob.
See ya, Bob. Good to see ya, Bob.
Oh, nice. That is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 taking off to Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
What was
we got
nice?
a little bit of the wing
Oh, yeah,
vapor.
the moisture. The moisture is in the air. Did you try this?
No, I need to.
American 1966, that customer service, Chicago, Wood Down, American 1966, line 4, by range. American 1540, Cape Town, by going Hotel westbound and hold for the Quebec.
That's
Hotel
good.
westbound, short of Quebec, American 1540.
Triple 300ER heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
United 2675, approximately 25 right into Red Mountain. And 50 heads, contact the top.
KLM heading to 24 right there on the north side. That was really good.
Holy moly. That was a sweet donut. It was good.
It was.
230 heavy, like tower, 23014 on the 25 left. 7. United 230 heavy, runway 25 left.
Looks like SAS, flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen in A350-900, 6 minutes out, south side arrival. China Airlines in the carbon fiber Airbus livery. Coming in from Taipei, A350-900, just 5 minutes out. That'll be a north side arrival, should be a south side takeoff. Let's check in with Dusty, how's it going over there? You're very quiet, Dusty.
When you said, let's check in, I had an instant, like, trigger moment. Back in the day, when we first started the channel, we used to say that. Let's check in with the north side.
Oh, yeah.
Rudy, how's it going?
And you'd all of a sudden get freaked out?
Yeah, like, oh, okay, my camera's on. Time to get to work.
Wake up for your nap?
Yeah, because, you know, for the most part, I would just kind of chill.
Take it all
I'd
in.
listen to you and your broadcast and be jealous of all the people coming up to say hi. Once in a while, I would get a visitor, but not really. This is American Airlines 1966 taking off to Charlotte. It's on an A321neo.
I was just thinking, like, you know, how that all came to be about you coming back and standing next to me on the Sunday show really came to be because of Sammy being sick, and if I needed to leave, and there was some Sundays I had to go mid-stream and go check on him, you would be here to cover for me. And then I went back and watched those shows, and I was like, this has a much better feel, because we were having so many issues with the lag, stepping over each other. The quality wasn't super great. So we decided just to get away with that, and the rest is history.
And really, I mean, you all know, I can't go, I don't know how Kevin does it, 8-9 hours without using the restroom. Couldn't do it. So when I'd be over on the north side kind of by myself, thankfully I made a friend, Russ. He would always keep me company, and thankfully I didn't have a huge setup. It was just literally my phone and tripod. So I'd have Russ watch my equipment and say, you know what, Russ, I'm so sorry, but I really need to go use the restroom. So I'd run over to In-N-Out, and no big whoop.
No big whoop. Holy moly. Trevor back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Any idea if when Korean's 747-8 Intercontinental returns to LAX? You know, someone asked the same question on Friday's show, and I don't think we're going to see it here at LAX. I think they're going to keep with the A380s, the 2 A380s a day.
Right turn, hold short to by Julie United 23.
Just because that's what it was before pre-pandemic was 2 A380s a day. Unless they have an issue with an A380 and they got to replace it with a Queen. We could see it that.
I hope the guy knows I was joking.
What?
He comes up and he's like, you're one of those airport streamers, right? And I was like, we're the we're the airport live streamers. And I'm just kidding. We're Airline Videos. Nice to meet you. This is United Airlines 745 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a MAX 9.
I think the one thing that's come out of that whole Lufthansa 747 video is that people had no idea that these live streams existed. Wait, you're telling me that there's people outside the airport that commentary or have commentary on planes taking off and landing like it's a baseball game?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's definitely opened people's eyes to the fact that we're out here. I went into the comments and I was like, yeah, Kevin's out there 3 times a week, sometimes 4, sometimes 5.
Yeah, but I think more people are just like, really? There's commentary for airport landings and arrivals?
Yeah, one comment I saw, they were like, wait, why is there commentary on this landing? What's going on here? How are you? Good to see you again.
Hey guys, how's it going? Sorry.
You like it?
It's good. You like it?
Yeah. I like it too. It's comfy.
It is comfy. That's why, and we're talking about the Hawaiian shirt. That's why I was like, I wasn't going to put it on the shop until I felt what the material.
Yes. We're ready for Honolulu.
Yes. I wonder if I should put mine on. It's getting a little chilly.
Well, that's going to make it cooler, actually.
No.
Yeah, it's like the material's cool. It's like a cooling fabric.
25 left, American 137, gate 155.
We have the carbon fiber Airbus livery about to land on the north side. China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei on this A350-900. It's A350 hour. We also have the Latam Dreamliner rolling on 25 right.
Canadian 931 Heavy now crossing the 25 right at Lima. Contact now 0.75, traffic. Yeah, cross runway 25 right at Lima and bring 2715. 121.75. 2175, Scandinavian 931. 5. American 1540 gates open, are you ready to move? American 1540 Roger. Right to Quebec, hold short, 25 right. Quebec, hold short 25 right, American 1540. And 887 Heavy, contact close now to park, today.
Suddenly got busy.
Oh, here at the
just everywhere.
The park.
Takeoff action, arrival action, the park. It's just crazy.
I can't believe it's almost 2 o'clock.
I can't believe it's almost going to be me.
And I can't believe it's not butter. David Rodriguez, a member for 32 months. This is Silver member. Says me and my flight is delayed. Holy moly. Oh, me when my flight is delayed. Holy moly. Tanya, back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Tanya. Funding for Dusty's AVL gear. Dusty, do you need a t-shirt? Once he gets a bath. Thank you, Tanya. Luis, member, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
Does anybody have a power washer we can borrow?
Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney, just over downtown Los Angeles. Will be arriving on the north side in 3 minutes.
Wait, Daryl? Oh, look. We have...
Oh, are you kidding me? More bun cake? Oh my gosh.
So apparently we missed Daryl's birthday.
Oh, when?
March... Here, stick one of these on.
So we're celebrating Daryl's birthday?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Daryl.
Red velvet.
Oh, this stuff is the bomb.
It's so good.
Boy, oh boy. Diet, what? What?
Sorry, I gave away one of your candles.
Tower
Delta 2828, visual runway 25. Delta 2828,
We gotta sing happy birthday to Daryl. This is Delta Airlines 1115 taking off to Raleigh, Durham on a 737-900ER.
All right, we'll get him over there. Tell him to stand right there with his cake, and then I can get him on camera. We can sing happy birthday.
X-ray Alpha Golf Lima Lima 12301 on Doctor and congratulations for the takeoff. Yeah, 1797.
The Lufthansa King, flight 452, coming in from Munich, the A380 Super, now just 43 minutes away from touching down here at LAX. All right, we got our friend Daryl. He's there on the left-hand side. Happy birthday to Daryl. Oh, they're singing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Daryl. Happy birthday. Dear Daryl, happy birthday to you. And he's got the butt cake. I'm telling you, this stuff is so good. Thanks, you guys. Daryl, on-time spotter here at LAX. We need like a wireless microphone where you can take it with you, go into the crowd and interview people. All right, the A380, flight 11, coming in from Sydney, Australia. Next arrival there on the north side. Here I thought for a minute this plane was heading to the south side.
Well, I was excited for a moment, thinking we were going to get the A380 arriving here on the south side.
Well, Rudy, since we're here on the south side, you know it's going to go to the north side. If we were on the north side, it'd go to the south side. That's the way it is.
What's going on, Jordan?
25 right, line wait, American 1711. Push departure 397.
Yeah, I like it. It's very comfortable. May
17th.
17th.
The A380 touching down there on the north side. The Airbus carbon fiber A350 with China Airlines now making its way over to the southeast corner gates. Tom Bradley will definitely be a south side takeoff a bit later.
Delta 2828, hold for 185 right at Juliet.
Full 32 right, Juliet, Delta 23. Tippy 188, RNAV Doctor 124013, 5 right, clear pickup. RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear pickup, 188. Go 783 off the tower, runway 25 right on Blake.
Make that turn heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. The Emirates A380 now just 37 minutes away. KLM Flight 603, 777-300ER coming from Amsterdam, 32 minutes away.
Tower 299 on the visual.
Okay, with 299 off the tower, heavy 777 on the front parallel, cautionary turbulence, wind 24014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, cautionary turbulence, guys, 299.
Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
83 on that Docker, wind 24014.
Again here today, which is flying by, I'm telling you. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on April 28th, 2024. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. The 2 o'clock hour, I'm telling you, the day is just flying by. We're having too much fun, and hopefully you guys are as well. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And it's never too late to share the stream with your family and your friends as well. Coming up next hour, the Hawaiian shirt giveaway.
No, not me. You can't take me home, sorry.
We're giving away a Rudy.
No. By the way, our friend Jordan is here. He wants to give out a shout out to his friend Gary Livingston watching behind the scenes.
Gary Livingston? Gary Livingston. All right, let me go back to jockey cam here.
This is our friend Jordan.
Get out of the way here. Jordan.
Jordan, hey.
All right, Gary, you watching? Jordan says, hey.
There you go.
Yes. There we go.
Yeah, they're loving the weather.
Well, yeah.
Beautiful weather here today.
Great weather.
Yes. They head back to Scotland. You're welcome.
Oh,
May 19th. And I said,
May
well,
19th.
We're not going to be around. Steve said, better get ready for my birthday. May 15th. It's a Wednesday.
It's coming up, huh?
Yeah.
Cross 125 right, head golf over to ground, Skylet 4875.
Air Canada 787, cross 25 right, Juliet, county ground 175. Look 2028, cross 25 right, Lima, contact ground 125. Okay, cross 25 right, Lima, over ground 125.
This 777-200 is taking off to Newark on United Airlines 2614.
Runway 762 off on the tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
How was lunch?
5 left, clear to land.
Good? What'd you guys have? Oh, that sounds good though.
It's a big queue. Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming from Doha, A350-1000. 13 minutes out.
I used to be able to do that. Now I just get sugar crash.
American 1594 on at the Docker, wind 24013, runway 25 right, come take off.
Yeah.
American 404. Up in the tower, runway 25 right, left wing.
And it's American Airlines Flight 137 at 777-300ER. Over there at the beach, getting some sun before heading over to either Terminal 4 or Tom Bradley. It's a little early here today. Originally scheduled for 2:35 arrival. Arriving at 1:57.
Okay, 240 Charlie X-ray, up on the tower plan, runway 25 right, cross,
behind the scenes is still working.
Yeah, don't park in the red.
Oh, is someone getting...
Someone's getting ticketed.
You know, the amazing thing is I never see El Segundo police
American 404
don't ever do
on
anything
that
unless you're
Docker,
parked in the red over there.
4013,
Then they're
runway
it's
25
like,
right, take off.
oh, maybe they got pulled over.
I was like,
I think they got pulled over.
at first I thought was that going slightly Matt's car?
It's just certainly going to be going slightly bad if that is their car. Lucy, yes, I'll be returning to Lincoln Boulevard, the plane spotter paradise on Tuesday.
American 1694, contact for departure.
I almost feel like I got to go back there on Wednesday because that's the better chance of getting the Lufthansa takeoff, but we'll see how it goes. I did a lot of shows this week.
They're getting a lot of compliments on this shirt.
It's a nice shirt.
Yeah.
It's colorful. It puts you in a good mood.
What do you really think of the size, though? I mean, I'm fine with it.
It's
but
a Hawaiian shirt. It
does
shouldn't be
look
tight
big?
on you.
Okay. I'm fine with medium. Really, I'm
I'll
comfortable.
get you a small if you want a small.
No, but if you think it looks fine, as long as
No,
it
it
looks
looks
like
fine.
I'm
It's a
swimming in it.
Hawaiian shirt. It's not supposed to fit you like a polo shirt.
Yeah. And I'm sure once I wash it, it might shrink a little bit.
Yeah. I think it's polyester and something.
Okay.
I don't think it's cotton.
Flight time from Sydney, Australia is 12 hours and 58 minutes. So my birthday's in July. My mom wants to go somewhere for my birthday. We were thinking Disney World.
Yeah.
And then we started having the conversation with the rest of my family.
Yeah.
And considering the expense of, you know, admission to the parks, the flight, the hotel stay,
Yeah.
food,
Yeah.
they're like, I don't know about that. So I said, how about we save that trip, push it to December when I have another break, but instead of Disney World, I want to go to Sydney. My dad was on board with that. He's like, yeah, let's do it.
Sydney.
Sydney. Because it's summertime in December. But I don't know. We haven't really had a moment to talk about it.
Yeah, 1431 Los Angeles.
Because how much you're spending for Disney World, I mean, you might as well go somewhere international. My mom wants to go to Italy. I don't know.
Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner now pushing it back. The flight will be heading back to Istanbul as Qantas Flight 11 heads into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
762 exit right, join hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel, hold short 25 at Lima, lead 762.
Gulfstream 0 Charlie X-ray, contact for departure.
Charlie X-ray, call.
We have a special livery with Allegiant touching down here on the south side. It's Allegiant Air 767 coming in from Bentonville. The Las Vegas Raiders livery.
767 with Allegiant.
Flight 762.
Oh.
Is that what I said?
A319.
It's an A319.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
Runway 5 left, good land.
I think it looks very nice.
Hey, Tower Ops 90, good afternoon.
Ops 90, Los Angeles Tower.
Hello, hey, do you have the American holding short of Quebec on your frequency?
Affirmative.
I just want to let them know I've got one vehicle with an FAA tech. We're going to need to get out behind them, so we're going to pass off to their right side, just so they're aware.
American 137 Heavy. American 137 Heavy, copy.
Thank you.
Up 1332 on at the Docker, wind 24013, runway 5 right, clear takeoff. 5 right, clear takeoff. Left 703, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short of 25 right at Juliet.
Yeah, Allison. Yeah.
American 137 Heavy, your gate is pushing. You can provide your ready to move.
Singapore, the 777 at 300ER heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 11, pushing back the tail to the north. Should be a south side takeoff.
American 1987 approaching Jockeys. American 1987, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 1987. Last 703, contact, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground on point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, over ground. American 137 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Quebec, 12175.
This is Alaska Airlines 1332 taking off to Liberia on a 737-800.
Alaska 1332, contact Quick departure. Start Alaska 1332.
The big Q heading to the south side for an arrival. Now just 4 minutes out. British Airways Speedbird Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow to 777-300ER, 11 minutes out. And Norse Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 12 minutes away.
Qatar 30 Papa Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23013, runway 25 left, good land. Block 7850, taxi hotel to Lima.
Hotel Lima, Lord, to me.
Rudy, that 747 video now at 1.5 million views. It's gone up 100,000 views in just what, 2 hours?
That is wild.
That is crazy. This will be like our most viewed video ever. Oh, what's your name? I'm Rob. Okay. Do you want any stickers, trading cards? All right. Yes, are you end of June? Yeah. Is that where you're from? Okay, yeah. It will be out there. Trading cards. Oh, Allison, yeah. What about Sarah from Boston? No?
Lars 7850, cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi via Lima, city ramp.
Oh, no worries.
There you go.
All right,
of course. You're welcome.
We'll see you then.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you.
We'll see you there.
Have you seen Sarah today?
230.
The real deal? I don't think I've seen Sarah today.
No. And I'm trying to remember.
She got something else going on?
She wasn't feeling well the other day, I think.
Yeah,
but
she was sick.
I hope she's feeling okay. Ah, she's right here. Sarah!
Oh, speak of the devil. Holy moly.
There's a random puff of cloud blocking the sun now.
That is weird.
We're in the shade.
Air China, the 777-300ER heading back to Beijing. Flight 988 now pushing back. There should be a south side takeoff. But we're going to have a lot of south side takeoffs coming up. We have a Turkish Dreamliner, Singapore 777, Air China 777.
I can hear Sarah's tone of voice. I'm right here.
The other day, was it Friday? We started talking about the pizza ordeal.
Oh, yes. I'm like, wow.
Oh, that was Pinky that brought that up.
Everything
That's right.
that happened on that trip, that's the one thing we will never forget.
Well, you know, it was a big pizza.
Well, first of all, we couldn't make up our minds to what we were going to have for dinner. Everything seemed to be either too far or closed.
Close, yeah.
And so Allison orders via phone, and initially she couldn't even get through. This was like a whole ordeal even to just try to order. And then finally, order goes through, and then we waited, what, I feel like an hour?
Yeah, it was a while.
We were starving, we were tired, we were hungry. The pizza finally shows up, we're like, thank goodness. And then what do? I knock it over.
Onto the ground.
Yeah. This was after we already had eaten most of it.
Yeah. And it was the barbecue one, which it was fine, but I don't think it was everyone's favorite.
No, I could have done without it. It was still good, but
it was too barbecue-ish.
That's not why I knocked it over, by the way.
No, I think you want to make the floor even more red.
I wasn't paying attention, and then I was wearing my big winter coat jacket thing, and it has like these, you can adjust it, right? It has these little like what do you call them, straps or whatever, and it got caught on the pizza box, and I didn't even realize I knocked it over.
Good day, 42, crossing turbulence, make 25 right of Foxtrot, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right of Foxtrot, XJ, report shift. Sorry, 30 Papa Heavy, hold short of runway.
This flight coming in from Doha, flight time is 15 hours and 44 minutes. No, couldn't do it. And you have to go through, what do you call it, immigration or passport control.
Oh, by the way, at my global entry, I got a reservation, but now I can't remember what day it was.
I should have emailed you.
In May.
Or you can log into your account.
I'm gonna have to do that.
I was gonna say, if you find a sooner appointment, I think you can reschedule it.
There was one. There was quite a few for this past week. 4 a.m. in the morning. I said, "Is this right?" There's no way. Are they like a 24-hour, open 24 hours?
I don't know. I bet you if you check tomorrow morning, you'll find some.
What do I have to do? Do I have to like dress up and?
No.
So I can show up in a tracksuit?
Yeah.
Okay.
They are going to take your picture though, so whatever.
Oh, don't wear a hat?
Whatever, yeah, just make sure you look the way you look.
Is that for like a card or something?
You get a card. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so make sure not to wear a hat.
I took some stuff, but I can't remember what they make you take. Like paperwork-wise.
Oh, you're gonna like proof of
driver's license or something.
Driver's license, proof that.
Birth certificate maybe.
No, I don't think it was that. It was just proof of your address, where you live.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Like a utility bill.
Right.
Yeah, and they asked me some pretty basic questions. It wasn't anything super difficult. Like, what's the purpose of your, like, why do you normally travel internationally? What's the purpose of your travel? What do you do for work is something they asked me. Then just
you can't say none of your business?
Well, you can do that, and good luck.
None of your business.
I think they asked if you've ever had, like, issues with, like, I can't remember how they phrased it. Like, bringing stuff that you should be bringing into the country, stuff like that. I think they wanted to make sure you're going to be, because you're known as a trusted traveler after you get your global entry.
Right. I mean, being a plane jockey isn't enough.
I'm sure they'll be like, oh, yeah, sure.
Probably going to get in there. They're going to be like, oh, we saw that video of the 747.
Yeah.
Did you see the LAX police officer stop by?
Oh, yeah.
I thought for sure he was coming to, say, what are you doing, sir?
Do you have a bazooka?
And he came up and he goes, I just want to shake your hand. Congratulations on getting that video.
Wow. How everything has changed in a matter of, what, 2 years?
Yes. Yeah.
Back in the day, it was
Who are you? What are you doing?
Must be that time of the day. Someone's going to work.
There's been a lot of honking all day. All right, so we got these.
Speaking of going to work.
That
check my messages.
A350 with Fiji is not going anywhere. That's being towed. I'm not quite sure where they're towing it to.
I had reached out to Stig like hours ago. He's like, "Are you working? I want to look for you." And at 1 p.m. he said, "I'm at gate 43." It's probably not there anymore.
Tower, advising you're ready. Ready to go, 1466. Delta 1466, RNF is Docker, with 24013, runway 25 right, just pick up. Docker, just pick up 25 right, Delta 1466.
LA Tower, Kina November 94 Mike Juliet over GG, Vista Operator Pilot.
King 94 Mike Juliet, Los Angeles Tower, preceded by heavy 777 touching down, caution wake turbulence, wind 24013, runway 25 left, mid land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, report Mike Juliet, and after landing we go to Atlantic.
King 4 Mike Juliet, thank you.
Now touching down on 25 left is British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-300ER. Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy.
We got pretty lucky with British Airways when we were along Lincoln during the week. A couple of them taking off as well as landing.
I'm ready to get on a plane again. I just have to wait.
It's been a month.
Guess it's the average length of time I'm willing to go without getting on an airplane.
By the end of summer, you're going to be like, I can't do it anymore. Enough with the planes.
No.
Fairwings 947, cross,
I like it.
right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75. 1466, contact for the departure.
That was Delta. Hello. Delta Airlines 1466 taking off to Las Vegas on a 737-800.
North. Arriving on the north. Of course.
Runway 25 right at Lima.
Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick.
Just trying to think of a funny joke to make. Doesn't work. If Norse lands on the south side, can we call it source?
Source?
I don't know.
Exit 237, disregard the runway inspection, wind 23013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I'm sure Rich Riley could come up with something punny.
Up 90, we'll get you going up to 2 arrivals. Another 2 minutes.
Up 90, all good, thanks.
3168, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right line of point.
I'm not quite sure what exactly they're doing with the Fiji A350. It seems to me like they're a little lost. Might have took a wrong turn. What do you think? Hey, how's it going? What's your name? Robert. Oh, you were? Do you want the card? Wait, did you get the cards before? No. Oh, the third one. That's right.
Okay, with 3168 on at the Docker.
I like your model. Is that the yes? All right. Can I use your model real quick? Can I show people something here?
We'll trade you.
All right. Just for the record, our friend Robert over here, he has a Reno Air MD-80. Will you guys please look at that livery? It's all white. White. Do you see that, American? All white. See how beautiful that is? I'll give that back to you. Thank you so much, Robert. Came by for the third card. Oh, more cards.
We're trying to call United 20.
Very nice.
United 470.
He's going to go trade with his friends. All right, see you guys.
It's for his mom. She wanted the cards too.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
I'll trade you Kevin for Rudy.
Huh?
I was saying earlier, I think people should go onto a Delta flight. And I think maybe you and I could do this when we're flying up to Anchorage. Go walk into the cockpit and say, I'll trade you a 777 for a plane jockey Rudy card. Just make sure I'm rolling.
Hopefully they're not like, why would I want that for? Sir, do you know who I am? No? Okay. That was American Eagle 3168 taking off to Albuquerque on a CRJ 700 ER.
And for 30, they can change runway 25 right, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear to land, traffic will cross down. 25 right,
Speedbird about to cross over 25 right. Bunch of heavies heading down to 25 right, including Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner, and Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300 ER, and Air China. What are you doing? Ah, making that U-turn.
left at Gulf, stay parking.
We're going to Atlantic, 237.
Up 90, next arrival for the inboard. Seat on runway 25 left, Quebec.
Thank you for seat 25 left, Quebec, up 90.
237, taxi via Alpha to Atlantic.
Alpha to Atlantic, 237.
And Air China, the 777 making that U-turn, will now head to the south side. Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka. Pushing back, should have a south side takeoff as well.
For 2 and Bravo Heavy, you continue Lima into the city ramp. For 2 and Bravo Heavy.
I see O'Malley.
Yeah, 2347 off on the tower.
Whatever, for whatever reason, O'Malley, the Shopify, if you guys order any of our merch and you have a Gmail account, if you're looking for the order receipt, it's probably in your spam folder on Gmail.
Right Bravo 6, turn right Bravo, contact ground point 75. Thank you. Bravo 6, Bravo, contact 5.
See a lot of you guys are buying the Hawaiian shirts. Thanks, you guys.
You're gonna love it.
Yeah. Of course, I'm not really doing it right.
Thank you, KLM 603 Heavy, wind 2013,
well, you know,
left.
Kevin needs help.
I just put it on because it got a little cold.
Wait, so you've never been to Honolulu?
No.
So you're just going to get off the plane and just
plane spot?
Take it all in. Oh no, even at the airport, like you'll get the Hawaiian vibes. You got to get proper lays.
KLM Flight 603 is the next heavy arrival here on the south side. 777 at 300 ER coming from Amsterdam.
Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours, 27 minutes. If you had the option to fly to Amsterdam, and your choices were the Orange Pride or the Dreamliner, what would you pick?
Dreamliner.
Yeah, same here.
I'm just not, I mean, the 777 is fine, and I'm just not in love with it. I don't think it doesn't really offer anything to me that makes me excited about flying on it.
The Dreamliner is very comfortable. Of course, you get less jet lag on that cabin.
Gotta love those windows.
We have our friend Jeb Brooks in the chat. Hello.
Hello, Jeb. Are you in LA?
12 Echo Heavy on after Docker, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
On into Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff, 31 takeoff.
KLM 603 Heavy, taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel, hold short to 25 right, Lima, KLM 603.
Singapore 11 Heavy, lost at the tower, crossway turbulence, runway 25 right, line point.
And runway 25 right, line over, wing 411.
Also have an American 777 at 300 ER starting taxi. Will head to 25 at right. It's flight 136 heading to London Heathrow.
Jeb is coming in from Atlanta.
Singapore 11 Heavy, departure frequency 124.3 and maintain 3,000 on the final.
124.3 and maintain 3,000
What is that, number 2 for arrival here on the south side? Delta 753 from Atlanta.
2041, Los Angeles Tower, preceded by a heavy 777, a heavy 777, all departure parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 2041.
Turkish Dreamliner now taking off.
411 on departure west. 0. Shoreline. 4011. Right.
Turkish Airlines flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Right, this one, take off, 411.
This 12 Echo Heavy, contact for departure.
Contact departure, Turkish 1.
Getting zapped over here.
Electrifying.
Singapore Airlines flight 11. 777 at 300 ER heading to Tokyo Narita. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Thought I saw a light flashing.
Where?
KLM. Am I seeing things? I'm seeing things. Where's the coffee?
Lufthansa King at number 2 for arrival on the north side. Lufthansa flight 452 committed from Munich. That A380 Super just 4 minutes out. Following All Nippon Airways flight 126, the Dreamliner 787-8 Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda. The Emirates A380 Super now just 10 minutes out.
KLM 603 Heavy, cross 25 right at Lima, contact ground 121.75.
That is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300 ER. We have the Cargo Lux Queen going to be taking off to Felipe Angeles Aeropuerto there in Mexico City.
411 Heavy from left heading 0,
Ready then.
3,000.
Heading 220, maintain 3,000, Singapore 11.
I think this one has something on the nose.
124.3, Singapore 11.
Oh, Jeb said he's on the left side.
737.
All right.
Oh, you're on that A350. Very nice. Fancy, fancy. Are you? Tell me what row you are. I guess I could just text him.
Are you gonna do a flashing of the light?
Mako 645, one after Docker, 4011, 125 right,
Emirates A380 Super just off the coast.
that'll be for 4 9 or 88 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of point.
Runway 25 right, flying up on the way to Air China 988.
All right, come on. You can do it. There it is. Always like to get it before it makes this turn.
Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours, 46 minutes.
30 at 11, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear full takeoff, Air China 993.
Delta 753 heavy, lost engine power. Air Mako 245, contact for departure. Sunset shuttle departure, Air Mako 645. Delta 2041, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel, hold short 25 right at Lima, Delta 2041.
We'll go from that A380 Super to Lufthansa A380 Super. Now short funnel for 24 right.
Slightly ahead of schedule today. Flight 452 coming in from Munich. I almost said it in German. Flight time is 11 hours and 9 minutes. Yeah, I actually got really good sleep last night. For some reason, I'm like spacey today.
Me too. Maybe it's because we're getting zapped over here.
Something. I slept through the night. I was like, wow, 8 hours of sleep. Hello.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I have a new upstairs neighbor. So far, so good.
Oh, good.
I mean, I'm hearing, you know, some
Delta
things.
2041, cross runway 25 right, Lima, contact ground 175.
Delta 25 right at Lima, ground 175.
That was the Air China 777 taking off.
Tight tune. You know, like I said, my maintenance person, guy, was in my apartment for like 2 hours. So we started talking about some stuff. And, you know, he came in joking about how he was pretending like someone had a complaint against me because I was blasting my music. Really, it's because my balcony door was open, and so you could hear the music, you know, outside. And I said, you know, it's funny you're joking about that, but I've actually made a noise complaint about my downstairs neighbors. This guy knows everybody in our building. So he was starting to go down, you know, who's in every apartment. He's like, well, your neighbor next door, it's a very quiet family. And then downstairs, it's just the mom and a young daughter. And then next to them, he's like, I don't really think it could be anybody on this side. And I'm like, am I dreaming? But then he said something about, I don't think it could be somebody on the other side. Then he hesitated. I'm like, are they crazy? Are they party people? Are they party animals?
Uh-oh, Jeb, you're going around.
Oh, go around.
Last 3 Bravo Charlie, turn left off the runway when able. Turn right on Alpha.
Jeb, you're going around. We need a full report, Jeb.
Last 3 Bravo Charlie, taxi Alpha to Alpha 6 for Atlantic. Monitor ground on 0.75.
This is Delta 753 going around.
2,500 visual, 25 left.
Yeah, 2444, lost on the tower, preceded by a heavy Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence, heavy triple parts parallel, wind 012, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, good line, cross the way, 2444.
How was that?
753 heavy, turn left heading 236.
Tell you, Jeb, I want a full report. Maybe he was, maybe he was videotaping too.
Offshore, caution wake turbulence, hard out the Docker, wind 23013, run.
I don't think I ever heard them say go around on ATC.
American 136 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right,
you?
boy.
Line up away 25 right, American 136 heavy.
Sarah, the real deal, with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. I am still breathing. It's nice to be missed. Well, you're the real deal there, Sarah.
Yeah, when you're absent, or at least we don't see you in the chat, it's, yeah, concerning.
Hartford Rob with a $5 super chat. It's nice to meet you, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you for the cards and the stickers. Well, you're welcome. Get better soon. Thanks for saying hi. Danny B, one of our great mods with the $2 super chat. Says, what a flashback, Kevin. I flew on Reno Air MD-80. It was a beautiful livery on that MD-80.
767 will depart parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 23013, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5 left, clear to land, southwest 190. American 136 Heavy, RNF Docker, wind 23013, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Solid upon Airways 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
We have about 3 heavies about to take off here on the south side. First up, American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London Heathrow at 777-300ER, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 670 heading to JFK. 767-300ER, and Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka to 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have that Cargolux Queen. Should be heading to the 25s. Certainly 25 left.
Delta 753 now flying south. Gonna circle back around for a second attempt to land.
I'm smelling barbecue.
It smells like charcoal. Like
Air
a fire.
404. Super Chassis, greetings from Romania. Hello there. All right, we got that American 777-300ER now rolling down 25 right.
That is American Airlines Flight 136 taking off to London Heathrow on a 777-300ER. I see Mario making his way
already
for takeoff. Yeah.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, that Bowser Castle. Oh, so frustrating. And it was just hard to, you know, you get to that final part when you beat the, what do you call it? The monster at the end, you have to beat him.
Yes.
But then, when I finally got in there, that chamber or whatever it is, I fell off the side and I died twice. And I said, forget it, I'm done.
That's what's fun.
I'm done. Get me out of here.
This flight heading to JFK.
Oh. I would go down to Yamashita Hotel, all the way down the road. That's right. You can try down there. A lot of those places say public restroom. I would go down to the hotel. Otherwise, I would say the mortuary, but they're not. I don't think they're open.
The Emirates A380 Super next arrival.
Sorry. Oh.
What's that?
Restroom. I don't want to call it emergency.
Ask her to ask Rita. I guess there's a restroom, right?
197, on the runway, exit hotel 9er.
Oops.
Oh, I guess ask Rita.
Ask Rita.
I guess she goes somewhere there. She's down there. We need a porta potty here.
Need to turn that mortuary into a bar and grill. Can you imagine? Rooftop deck?
I'm sure the neighbors would not like that.
Oh yeah, they would never approve of it.
No.
Spirit 21, come up over GD visual 25 left.
We also have Japan Airlines Dreamliner rolling on 25 right.
United 2444, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, counting ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 75, United 2444, we'll see you.
Southwest 197, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, Lima, counting ground point.
Tower, Southwest 197.
Southwest 197, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
Right at Lima, one contact ground at point 75, Southwest 197.
Japan Air 69 Heavy, contact got departure. Departure, Japan.
Got A380s all over the place. Emirates arriving on the north side. Lufthansa flight 452. A380 Super. Be heading and joining the Qantas A380 Super already at the gates. Cargo locks heading to 25 left. It's a 747-8, so it will take off on 25 left.
230 at 11, runway 25 right, wind take off.
RNAV Docker 25 right, just take off Southwest
0 wind 507, Los Angeles Tower, runway
Korean
25
Air,
right,
flight 11. A380 Super now just 3 minutes out. North side arrival.
2455, hold short, and runway 25 right at Juliet.
Juliet's row 25 right, American 2455.
And Asiana, flight 204, coming in from Seoul. 45 minutes out. Boy, wouldn't want to be in line there. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know, it is everywhere. It's still going viral. It's crazy. Go figure. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I wish they would
507 on
a little
F
bit
Docker,
more.
wind 230 at 11, runway 25 right.
Thank you.
Southwest 1412, contact with
Afternoon, Tower 1227.
That's a United Airlines flight 1731 heading to Newark. 787-10 Dreamliner. Number 2 for takeoff. Mario! Super Nintendo World livery. Flight 507 on Spirit. Now rolling down to 25 right.
230 at 11, runway 25 left, good land.
Good land. 25 left United.
Cargo Lux 5165 heavy, 737, 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line of weight. Air 2455, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, and ground,
507, contact 25. United 1731 heads off on the trail of the heavy 747 on the parallel, caution wake turbulence, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line of weight.
Line of weight, 25 right, United 1731 heavy.
So much going on all at one time. We got the Cargo Lux Queen lining up. 25 left. Green Air, flight 11, A380 Super. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Cargo Lux 5165 heavy, RNAV to Hyper, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Hi, how's it going? What's your name? Nice to meet you.
Cross, runway 25
Coming by
right,
getting the
Juliet,
cards?
contact ground point 75.
Nice. Did you guys get stickers? Yeah, give me 1 second. We just got like multiple things going on. Do you have a second? Okay. All right, the Queen rolling down the A380 short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
Tower Delta 753 heavy, visual 25 left.
753 heavy off the tower, wind 230 at 10, 5 left, good wind.
Good line 25 left, Delta 753. Chicago left 125 heavy, contact to the right.
Chicago, Chicago, 55 heavy, thanks.
And Korean Air Flight 11 next to touchdown there on the north side. So with Korean Air A380 touching down, that will make 3 A380s
31 heavy, RNAV to Docker.
pull into the gates of Tom Bradley. That is at least close to 1,500 people heading to immigration all at the same time.
Los Angeles Tower, United 609 Heavy, ILS 251.
United 609er Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 5 miles in front of the Heavy Airbus 350, caution wing turbulence, 0 at 10, 5 left,
Turn land 25 left, United 609 Heavy.
Sky with 3776, Los Angeles Tower, caution wing turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 5 right, line up and wait. United 1227, exit Hotel 7, cross 5 right to Juliet, contact ground 715.
Hotel 7, travel 5 right.
1731 heavy, contact with the park tonight.
1731, good day.
Sky with 3776, on after Docker, wind 230 at 11, runway 5 right, let's take off.
Emirates A380 Super about to make that left-hand turn onto Lima. Jeb making another go at 25 left. Jeb Brooks touching down on this Delta A350 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Going around earlier.
LA Tower Southwest 2624, ILS 25 left.
Southwest 2624, Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles of south, heavy 777, caution wing turbulence, 011, runway 5 left.
25 left, clear line, Southwest 2624.
That was 3776, contact with the pressure.
Jeb is on this A350 coming in from Atlanta.
753 heavy, Hotel 7 here to the right, cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground on point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, 753.
Zip 394, Los Angeles Tower, cross, runway 25 right at Lima, hold short of
He said he was in the front. Is he going to wave to us?
Zip 394.
Jeb, are you there?
Zip 394, Tower. 394 cross, runway 25 right at Lima, hold short of runway 25 left.
Emirates making those final turns, heading to the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. So just a few minutes. Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super will also head into the gates.
Right line up and wait.
Before A380 sitting there at Tom Bradley.
Yeah, 609, heavy exit to the right, Hotel 6 and Hotel 7.
Hotel, yeah, we can make the next.
Jacob with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jacob. This is my girlfriend just landed with KLM. Love from Holland. Flight 603. The 777. Thank you, Jacob. The Netherlands Pixel. Have a great mods back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jerry. Finally got situated at Hilton Chicago O'Hare Airport Hotel. Runway views. Nice hotel. Bumpy ride. In, but not bad. Hope everyone had a great Sunday. Glad you had a great flight there, Jerry.
Hotel 9, 394, taxi Alpha to signature. Monitor ground, 0.75.
Alpha, monitor ground.
Friend here flies Gulfstream.
At Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
About to start flying the 7-4.
Wow.
4756, Los
Very nice.
Foxtrot.
Careful on those landings, you know.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
5 right at Foxtrot.
Yep. Yeah, could have been a lot of different things. Yeah.
Scout 4756, on at the Docker, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Yeah.
5 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Scout 4756.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there was no reported wind shear that day. There was no reported wind shear that day. From what it sounds like between what Lufthansa said and the ATC, it seems like it's just bad day. Bad day. Yeah.
Yeah, I just landed. Yeah, I don't know. We never heard a reason for the go-around.
No. Greg in Wisconsin, a member for 19 months, is a platinum member. Says happy Sunday. Great show. Thank you so much, Greg. Kyla with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kyla. Are y'all going to be live at LAX on Memorial Day weekend? My mom, sister, and I will be flying out on Friday to Tuesday. That's the end of May, isn't it? Yeah, we'll be around. Should be here. Be coming back after Honolulu. Kayla, have a great time. Stop by in that Sunday show. Alice Flying High, a member for 25 months. This is a silver member. Says, hey guys, I need one of them shirts in the orange though. Well, you know, Rudy was asking, are we going to have different colors, combinations? And I said, no, I just want to stick with the blue. It's kind of like, it's our brand of colors for the most part. I don't want to have too many different color options. This is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. This is the third A380 Super heading into the gates of Tom Bradley in just the last 20 minutes.
Senior 94 Mike Juliet, Los Angeles Tower, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right. Super left,
Landis with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Landis. Rudy, you are commended as an educator to earn the credential, invest your own funds into your classroom, and invest yourself in your students. Is to be honored. I salute you.
Senior 4 Mike Juliet, Ember Air 175.
Did you hear that?
No.
Oh, sorry. That was all to you. Landis said, Rudy, you are commended as an educator. To earn the credential, invest your own funds into your classroom, and invest yourself in the students. Is to be honored. I salute you.
Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Yesterday I was kind of having one of those days, and I've just been reflecting on my career and the whole journey it took to get to where I am today. Of course, I was gonna say something earlier. This is the time of the year where a lot of college students are going through their finals. They're about to finish. I'm sure a lot of you getting ready for graduation. Hang in there. I remember those days. especially now because on my Facebook feed, you know, you get your memories where it tells or brings back, you know, on this day, you know, 13 years ago, or whatever. So I'm getting these memories of, you know, going through finals and finishing, and I mean, it was a process. I remember feeling like, man, I'm never gonna finish this. So much work, and it's a lot just to get my bachelor's, and then I still have to go through the credential program and still have to, you know, do my hours in the classroom. It was a lot, and sometimes I forget all of what it took to get to this place. And yeah, I'm grateful that I went through all of it because I knew this is what I wanted to do and be in the classroom working with kids.
Turn left, heading 200.
But here I am, almost 10 years
you
into
had
it.
quite the Saturday. You went to the beach.
It was a roller coaster day.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to do that. You know, in the last several weeks, I haven't had time to have time to myself. So, especially last weekend dealing with my cat, you know, I had to put myself last. So, it finally caught up to me, and I'm like, I need a day to myself to just pause, reflect, meditate. So I'm glad I did it.
Well, geez, you could have at least give us a notice that you were going to do that.
Yeah, I was just like, my phone was blowing up, by the way, and I had to kind of just step away from it.
Look at that, the fourth A380 pulling into the gates of Tom Bradley.
JetBlue 1524, contact for the departure. Visual one. Prep 322 lost on the tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 5 left, good land. Cleared land, 5 left, thank you.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
40 at 10, runway 5 right, good takeoff.
Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on April 28th, 2024. Who is excited to wear and win one of these? Airline Videos Live Hawaiian shirt. We are giving one of these away this hour. You do have to be an AVL member and be in the chat when you give a code word to enter, so stay tuned. Much more to go as well as you're taking a look for A380 aircraft plus a queen sitting there at Tom Bradley. All right, how are we doing? Are we reflecting even more?
West 3195, RNAV Docker.
The talk of the day, these Hawaiian shirts. You don't want to miss out, so don't go anywhere. The live drawing coming up.
United 1185, Ball Tower, runway 5 right, line of point. Line of point, runway
Gina, super chat. What emoji is that? Daydreaming? Thank you, Gina. Sarah, the real deal, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. And a friend going slightly mad.
555, contact for departure.
Hey, you're still here with a $20 super chat. Says it's been fun today. Love you guys. Well, come on over. Are you leaving?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know.
Well, it was a lot of fun, right? And you guys also went to the Proud Bird.
Yes, it was good.
It was good.
Yes.
Yes.
Thanks again for all the goodies.
Yes,
the
thank
snacks,
you.
The boot.
Thank you.
That's going to come in handy later.
The
Thank
boots.
you.
Yes, thank you. And turn that sheriff badge upside down.
Okay, I will.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Good
you.
to see you.
Good to see you. All right.
Take care. We'll see you soon.
Thanks, you guys.
Bye, Drew.
United 1185, traffic ahead will be straight out, RNAV Docker.
See ya.
010, runway 5 right. Super right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 1185. United 1729, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
Donna Green and becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Donna.
West 3195, contact with departure.
Some people are asking about why is there another A380 with Korean that's sitting over there at the west gate. So this, not quite sure what the reasoning was, but they towed it over to the west gates. Rudy, you were saying that it was possibly taken off around 4.
Yeah, Korean Air Flight 18, and then at Tom Bradley is Korean Air Flight 11.
25 left, clear to land for United 2304.
I don't think it's going anywhere, I'll be honest with you, Rudy.
29 company ahead will
Doesn't
turn
look like...
southbound offshore on at the Docker.
Well, now it's saying 540.
540?
You know how that goes.
I don't think it's that. I think it's going to be this one that just came in. They're going to turn it around.
Oh yeah, because Flight 12 doesn't leave until midnight.
Yeah. So what they'll do is they'll just move everyone into this A380. Sorry, what was the time? 540. 540?
1185, contact
That's almost a 6-hour delay there.
The Lufthansa Queen lining up on the radar. I'm not quite sure if it's ready to push back yet or not.
Well, it's a good thing we have 2 A380s with Korean Air.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Randy Harris, a member for 11 months, is golden member. Says hi, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. I've been away for a few weeks, but I'm glad to be back for Blue Shirt Day. It's great to be getting a hit of this big Sunday show. You like the blue?
It's the talk of the day.
It is?
Yeah.
You look more Hawaiian than I do in terms of wearing the Hawaiian shirt.
You gotta lose the long sleeve. I think that's why.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If I'm going to be wearing this in Honolulu, don't you want to protect your skin?
That's true. I also want to work on my tan.
American 1582 off
All right, the Lufthansa Queen should possibly
runway 25 right, American 1582.
taking off here on the south side.
American 1541, exit Hotel 7, cross runway 25 right at ES.
Also, Ita lining up. Flight 621 heading back to Rome. Philippine Airlines, the 777. The second flight that we saw here today, this 777-300ER heading to Victorville. Not quite sure what that's all about.
Wow.
Tori, member for 3 months. This is a silver member. This is Happy AVL. Which size Hawaiian shirts are you wearing? Rudy's got the medium, I've got the large. Rudy thinks this is swimming on him. Actually, I think it's like perfect because you don't want it too tight.
Well, I mean, look at where my regular shirt is, and then.
Yeah, but this is a Hawaiian shirt. This isn't.
Yeah.
You don't wear too many Hawaiian shirts.
I don't want it smaller. I just want to make sure it doesn't look like I'm swimming in it.
No, it looks
okay. Because I'm sure it's going to shrink just a little bit.
Yeah, no, it'd be perfect.
At least that's what's happened to my other Hawaiian shirts. They shrink and then I can't wear them anymore.
Really?
Yeah. But I think this will be fine. We just had United Airlines Flight 2304 touchdown here on the south side, 777-200 coming in from Newark.
Daniel, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel. That is awesome support. Thank you, Daniel. Did Bob ever come back? He did, and then he left again, right?
Yeah, he's gone for the day, I think.
That bomb, I'm telling you. All right, drop it. Daniel gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel.
And then he said, I swear I wasn't cranky this morning.
LA Tower, good afternoon, up to 1331, 11 mile,
Is it almost? Member for 9 months is gold members. Is on my way to a year. Woohoo! I'm coming to LAX soon. Gonna walk the loop. That's quite the, get your walking shoes on. This is quite the walk.
Yeah, I'm remembering before we flew out to New York. Quite the delay. Let's just go for a walk.
Yeah. I never did post the Westgate video.
I was gonna send you a video that I saw yesterday. I think I saw it on TikTok, where this guy was going down an escalator with his suitcase, and somehow he lost control of the suitcase, and the suitcase ended up literally like torpedoing down the escalator and went.
Kind of like what I was saying was going to happen to you?
Yeah, but that was much worse. It like launched out of the escalator. If you don't know what we're talking about, I almost tripped.
A couple of times.
Couple times. A little too much, what do you call?
Spirits. RB 777 300ER, a member for 9 months, is gold members. A sweet 9 months down and many more to go. I love all the A380s. Great show, my friend Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So it looks like that Philippine 777, and clearly there's no one inside, heading to the north side for a takeoff. Kelsey with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Kelsey. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hope you're both having a good day. Just getting home from cheering on my boyfriend and qualifiers for track and field for Special Olympics. He got 2 golds and 1 silver. I'm proud. I'm a proud girlfriend.
Wow.
Well, you're a proud girlfriend and a good girlfriend.
I can't even run the mile.
You know, I was thinking about that I'm so out of shape. So out of shape.
You know, my younger brother was in track, cross country in high school. We'd go to all his meets. And I would always think, how? I mean, it's a lot of training, of course. But I was always so bad at the mile during school. Like terrible timing.
You're just not a runner.
No, I hated it. I still do. Don't ask me to run away, because I will.
5424. Yeah, the 547 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 5 left.
Yes.
511, contact departure.
This is Viva Aerobus 511 taking off to Guadalajara on an A321neo. Muy verde, muy verde.
What does that mean?
Very green.
Do we have forks for this? Gosh, if I eat that now.
Do you have forks? I don't mean to be rude, but...
What are you, BW3?
31, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 175.
We're on the forks!
25 right at Juliet, ground 175 left.
Where's the fork?
Where is the fork? Oh, those were the forks. Do you want a fork? We need these things. Take a fork.
How much?
Take a fork.
How much for the forks? I'll Venmo you.
Oh my gosh.
We never have forks around here.
Problem, we'll have right 2308 back to the full length.
What?
This cake is the best thing ever. I don't know what makes it the best thing ever, but it is. It's like,
Did the reader just say it's nothing but cakes? It is.
That's what it is.
Nothing but cakes.
But I don't know what they put in it, but it's like the best thing. It's seriously.
Okay, now I want some. I've had so much dairy today.
I've had so much sugar.
And that. That's why I'm like, oh. What are these biodegradable?
Seems that way.
How do you say it? Compostable? 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 Are these the forks where you plant it and the plant grows? I'm just kidding. Someone in college pranked me with these forks, and they were like, you know, these are edible. You can eat it. Don't ask me if I actually tried to chew on it. Oh, man.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 1876.
Making a left-hand turn onto Lima. We will today take off here. Was it last Sunday? What? What?
I said, holy moly, these are good.
I know. Why do you think I ate it for breakfast on Monday?
Rise near 2308, hold short. Rise 2308, traffic crossing, runway 25 right line point. 25 right line at the way, rise 2308.
All right, we've got the big Q making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. The Queen now on Lima should be crossing over the 2 south runways. Philippine Airlines Flight 673 heading to Victorville, 777-300ER.
Turn right on runway 25 right.
Next takeoff on the north side, and ITA heading to the north side as well.
2 pounds of 457 heads off on the tower.
Let's go ahead. Hello, good afternoon. Lufthansa 457.
Pound of 457 heavy taxi up soon, hold for the Bravo.
Don't they usually, they also paint airplanes there, right? Paint or repair?
Well, they do all kinds of things there. Storage, refurb, paint. Maybe they're gonna change out the cabin there or something. I don't know why you'd come all the way to Victorville for that. And off she goes. She's only 11 years old. I can't see Philippine Airlines getting rid of this 777.
Yeah.
They need their heavy aircraft.
Whew. That was good.
You ate the whole thing?
No. Oh, man.
It is good.
Horizon 2308 Carnav Docker, wind 2308, runway 25
I can't
right.
eat the whole thing.
Carnav Docker 25 right.
Just
American 143 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line of Boeing.
too much sugar.
Runway 25 right, American 143.
Fletcher. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. All right, drop it. Fletcher. R. Smith gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Fletcher. Reminder, if you were just gifted a membership, we do have the live drawing coming up.
American 143 on a Docker.
For this official Airline Videos Live Hawaiian shirts, this could be yours. If you're a member and are in the chats, we give you a code word to enter. It's coming up this hour.
You don't want to miss this.
Rise 2308, contact with departure. Gulfstream 996, Papa Sierra off on the tower.
So you would say these shirts are pretty true to size, right?
They're a little big, but
A little
apparently
big? Slightly.
slightly, not major. I would go with whatever size you're used to
Yeah.
purchasing.
Honda 457 heavy taxi forward, hold short of runway 25 right.
I don't know. Have we asked
Ahead, hold short 25 right.
anybody watching us right now? Are you from Honolulu? Are we gonna have? Can we
anybody
expect
out there?
visitors?
I think
Honda
so.
457 heavy, cross runway 25 right and cross runway 25 left in Lima. Cross both runway 25 right, 25 left.
All right, Lufthansa will now cross over 25 right. We do have the big queue. Should be the next heavy takeoff on 25 right.
Direct 143, contact for the departure.
Contact departure, 6 Bay Half, break above 43.
Any wave today, Rudy?
No. I'm sure they're gonna turn the other way.
Oh, it's you! You're the one!
Charlie 714 heavy off on the tower, ready? Charlie 714 heavy, RNF Docker with 089er, runway 25 right, ready to take off.
Nothing.
No. Don't wave at the plane spotters.
Yeah. Just get us out of here.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, pass behind the Gulfstream exiting at Alpha 7.
I thought I saw a wave.
There was a wave?
Viewers are saying they waved.
Oh, really?
Sorry they waved back.
Well, everyone at the hill was waving.
Oh.
They're probably waving
At
back.
them? Not us. Well, we
No.
didn't even wave.
No. They're not waving at us. I think they're probably not too happy with us.
I'm going to ask a very controversial question.
Yes.
Are you aware
457 heavy, disregard the traffic.
of any other live streamers acknowledging the video?
I mean, my video?
Yeah.
No.
Gulfstream 6 Papa Sierra, exit left Alpha 8 behind the heavy.
Nobody's surprised by that?
Nobody
No.
said like, oh, did you guys see airline videos?
I mean, I don't watch everyone, but
It's like, come on,
Jerry, you think Jerry would talk about it, right? Did Jerry talk about it?
No, but like when Cali Planes filmed that 777, you mentioned something about that.
Of course, and I've talked about if something happens or somebody gets some great video, I'm going to talk about it, no matter who it is.
Okay. Just putting it out there.
Well, I'm not surprised, I will say that.
Last 1335 off on the tower, heavy Airbus 350 departing parallel, consular turbulence, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, 25 left, clear to land line, 1335.
This is Qatar Airways Flight 742 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000. Apparently Walt did.
Oh, yes. No, Walt, yes.
I guess that's it.
Again, I'm not surprised. All right, ITA, flight 621, heading back to Rome. Next takeoff on the north side.
Now rolling.
West 4877 on F Docker, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right.
It's like Air France, the 777, heading back to Paris, heading here to the south side.
This is ITA Airways 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350-900. Arrivederci. I am aware that someone mentioned something in another live stream and got scolded for it. Like, well, no, we don't want to talk about that. Not here. Oof.
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Hold on, I'm fixing my mic here.
Testing, mic.
Is that the same lofty that bounced down the runway the other day? No. And it's going to be easy for you guys to understand which Lufthansa 747 that was. It's one with the 1500th sticker on the back toward the tail of the 747. So it's that one. It's the 1500th delivered. Last time I checked, it was heading to Brazil. Sure, it's been back to Frankfurt already. All right, stand by. We have another photo up.
Delta 457 Heavy, we ready to go again.
Got the Air France 777 heading to the south side. Be taking off at 25 right. Michelle Arras, one of her great mods, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. No bomb.
Bob.
No bomb. Michelle Arras gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Michelle.
Now, there is a difference between promoting other channels on different channels. That makes sense. But now, when there's an event, why wouldn't you talk about it?
Yeah, right turn here, Hotel 7 at Juliet Cross, 25 right, and ground 75 Alaska, 13%.
Well, I think you already know the answer to that, Rudy.
I'm only mentioning it because people are talking about it in the chat.
Well, what are they saying?
Frustration about a rule, about mentioning other channels. And of course, we have that same rule here, but I already gave you a perfect example. We normally wouldn't promote that other set channel, but the fact that he filmed that 777 losing a wheel, I mean, why would we not mention it?
Well, I think we all know the difference between trolling for another channel and acknowledging another channel. I think there's a big difference. We do have a Queen lined up. The Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt.
25 left for land, 74735.
Flight 457 heading back to Deutschland. Now rolling down, 25 left. But I tell you, on Wednesday, we were at Lincoln Boulevard, Plane Spotters Paradise, up close with the Lufthansa Queen taking off. That was quite the sight. Ricardo Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ricardo. My son Ricardo Hernandez says hi from sunny San Diego. Hello, Ricardo. Thanks, you guys. Got that Air France. Number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. KLM. Lighting up on the radar. Asiana Flight 204, now just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. And Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris, the 777-300 ER, 15 minutes out. Swiss Flight 40, 20 minutes away.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 2201. Air France 23 heavy, late
Okay, I got a good shot.
Right line of
Alright, taxi full length and line up and runway 25 right, Air France 023 heavy, good afternoon.
Afternoon, 492, FX, set apart. 492,
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, 2735.
You think Rita wants the rest of that cake?
Yeah.
I can't eat the rest. Rita, you want the rest of this? You have a new fork? Oh, you got a fork? Can you do me a favor? Can you throw that out? Thank you.
I know these things are really tasty.
There you go. This is American Airlines 2201 taking off to JFK on an A321.
The JetBlue A320 waiting to cross over. Flight 2735 coming from SFO as we have the Air France 777-300 ER as our next takeoff, and then we will do our next live drawing.
This is Air France Flight 23 taking off to Paris on a 777-300ER. Au revoir. Reminds me of those electric fly traps. What do they call them? Goodbye.
No,
you are the
you
weakest
mean
link.
the electric lights that the bugs can't.
Right, I'm getting short.
All right, let me just set up.
RNAV Docker, take over with 25 right, 2 left.
Tower throwing minute 9, visual 25 left.
I guess this is what we're giving away. What Rudy and I are currently wearing right now are official Airline Videos Live Hawaiian shirts. This could be yours next. All right, it's all yours, Rudy.
So don't forget, you do have to be a member of the channel in order to enter into this live drawing. And in just a moment, we're going to display a code word. Could be different from earlier. Could be the same. Who knows?
It is different.
It's different.
It's different.
So
I'll already give you that.
Some of you are already probably trying to enter it. Doesn't work. Let's
Tell
see.
you what, hold on 1 second.
Hold that thought.
We gotta
hold the
hold
phone.
on. We've all of a sudden we've got Asiana A380 on the next up for arrival on the north side. Qantas A380, this will be towed over to the hangar. We have some Speedbird 777. So once Asiana touches down, we'll do the giveaway. You could tell them what the rules are.
Yeah, you don't have to look at me. Where was I? So, yeah, you're going to type in the code word into the chat. That is your official entry into the live drawing. You only have to do it one time. You can go up to 5 times. Beyond that, you're going to get kicked out of the chat. So don't do it. Just one time's good. Music will play for about 1.5 minutes or so. And then time will be up. We'll pick a winner. Whoever the winner is, we will ask you to go back into the chat to verify that you are a live, living, real person, not a robot. You'll have until the end of this music to let us know, I'm here. Once we have confirmed that, then we'll ask you to email info@airlinevideos.com with your name, first and last, your size of shirt. What size Hawaiian shirt do you want? Your address, mailing address, that is, and also a link to your YouTube account, channel, profile thing, so we can verify that you are in fact the winner and it's not someone else trying to claim the prize.
Good job, Rudy.
What else?
Just make sure if you are the winner, that when you send that email, that you include your name, your address. Color doesn't matter. We only have one color. We just need your size and your YouTube channel link.
And please don't enter into the live drawing if you're not interested in claiming the prize.
There's that as well. All right, should we do this?
Let's do it. As Nike says, just do it.
Just do it. All right, get those fingers ready. On your mark. Get set. Go for it. Oh, look at that code word to enter. Hawaii. Hawaii. That is your code word to enter. Make sure it's all caps, no space. H-A-W-A-I-I. H-A-W-A-I-I. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Hawaiian shirt. Rudy and I will be taking these to Hawaii. And you can too. If you don't win here today and you still want one of these shirts, they are for sale at shopavial.com.
How do they do a link to their channel? Forget.
just go to your main channel page and just send us the link that's in the web browser.
There you go. Hawaii, Hawaii.
All right. Again, your code word to enter, Hawaii, H-A-W-A-I-I. Make sure it's all caps, no space, all caps.
25 right, Bravo, November, North, South.
Boy, that chat is going like crazy, as usual. I guess everyone wants one of these Hawaiian shirts, huh? I guess we did a good job of modeling, huh? All right. And the music is officially over. Who's it going to be? Janet Jones, 43.
No way.
Janet Jones, 43.
Oh, you hear that? Janet Jones, 43.
Janet Jones, 43. Didn't Janet win like a couple weeks ago?
Did she?
Did you?
Is there a rule about that?
No, there's no rule about that.
Well, then.
Everything is random. Janet Jones, 43. Let us know. You're in the chat.
Here.
Oh, that was
congratulations.
Congrats.
You are the winner. You know what to do.
Congratulations.
After you exit, it goes right turn on Alpha and taxi on parking. Right turn Alpha.
Chad says she hasn't won before.
Oh, okay.
Occupation 75, LA Tower, confirmation turbulence 7,000, 7, 24010, 251.
Drop it to the left, plan 2515.
All right, we got Speedbird looking like it's going to be a south side takeoff coming up.
Right on the center line.
How's it going? Janet? Kirk, where are you from?
1845 with 240 at 11, RNAV, Docker, 25 right to the data.
Okay. Nice.
5 right, line up lane.
Steer France, 777 coming in from Paris, about to touch down 25 left. British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. Also China Airlines Cargo Flight 5137 heading back to Taipei, a 777 freighter. Be taking off here shortly. Andy Disney Wales Guy with the super chat. Thanks so much, Andy. Good day, Kevin and Rudy. So nice to you both today. I've been watching you both on your behind the scenes camera, and it's good to watch you on there. And happy Sunday. And all the members in the chats. Good to see you, Andy. Spying on us over there on the behind the scenes camera, huh? Good to see you. Thank you so much, Andy. Hope you're doing well there in the UK. All right, so this Air France 777 has the updated livery. What a difference it makes.
Departure, apparently. Sorry about that. Or over departure, sir.
2-4 uniform, confirm we hold short Quebec, right?
Air France 2-4 uniform, heavy affirmative, hold short approximately Quebec.
Hold short Quebec, we hold down at 2-4 uniform.
Speedburn made that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich is the next heavy arrival on the north side. 24 right.
Air Canada 792 with 23010, RNAV Doctor, 25 right for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Clipper Air Canada 792.
RNAV Doctor.
RNAV Doctor, sorry for that there, Air Canada 792. Other chef 884, something 25 working
This is a flight coming in from Zurich at 777 at 300 ER. Next arrival, 24 right.
25 left, clear land over Atlantic.
1375, hold short, 25 right, pad 2.
Hold short, 25 right.
Set out to the west. Asiana A380 Super now making its way over here to the south side. Chris, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris.
At Quebec, cross 5 right, and falling around 0.75.
Canada 792, right, departure.
Tower Delta 1533, visual 25 left.
Delta 1533, LA Tower with 240 at Niner and 25 left to the west.
Put on 25 left. Monitor which I can see after FM 244.
121.75.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 141, the A350 1000 coming in from London Heathrow, now just 28 minutes away. I don't think we ever saw Flight 7 here today. Sorry, I'm just adjusting tripod. Keep on tripping over it throughout the course of the day. My klutz. So Asiana A380 Super will be joining the other three A380 Supers already at the gates of Tom Bradley. Waiting on British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow at a 777 at 300 ER. Will be the next heavy takeoff on the south side.
137 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Hold short, runway 25 left at Foxtrot. 137 Heavy.
Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid in an A350-900, 15 minutes out. Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 13 minutes away. Have a FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, Flight 568, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Thank you, Nicholas. Nicholas giving some props to the production value of our broadcast. We appreciate that.
Heavy traffic, 6 miles final, be ready to go, 25 left on
Okay, ready to go. Runway 25 left now. 137.
Traffic 137 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and in.
Runway 25 left, line up, wait. 137. Starlock to 5054, just inside 100 for fires and rockets.
Wake up, Turbo, 5 miles in zero, heavy
5 left,
Sounds like our friend Jeb. Jeb is going to stop by.
Oh, is he now?
Chip Brooks, yes.
Oh, nice.
He can fill us in on the go round of the
Yes.
A350.
What was that like?
All right, so the A380 now on taxiway Lima. China Airlines cargo 777 freighter will be taking off here on 25 left. And British Airways, the 777-300ER, flight 282. So next takeoff on 25 right.
Hello, we were just
there you
talking
are.
about
We were
you.
just talking about you. How's it going?
How are you?
All right. So Jeb Brooks is here. Well, oh, okay.
Thank you, Rudy.
Let me make sure you're on. There you are. Okay. Well, welcome. How was your flight?
It was great until the end.
Yeah, until the end. What happened?
It was unclear. The pilot came on as they usually do in situations like that, and he just said, "Hey, look, there was a little more traffic on the ground than we liked. ATC had folks slowing down a little more than we wanted, and so we went around."
Hold on one second, Chubb. Got a 777. Well, that's weird because Rudy and I were saying that we never even heard them even say they were going around.
Right on
So yeah, we didn't even hear. There was nothing. I looked over there, and next thing I know, you're going around.
Well, I was texting you saying we were going around because it just didn't feel right. It felt like we were a little long, and sure enough, we were. And the funny part was I'm out here with my brother, and I was asking him as we were getting ready to get on the plane if he'd ever had a go around. And he said he hadn't. So we sort of cursed ourselves.
How far out did you guys start? Like,
it was pretty far.
It was.
It was strangely far. But that's my second go around here at LAX. I had one 3 years ago with a JetBlue A321.
Interesting. All right. Hold on one second. All of a sudden we got all this traffic taking off here. All right. So what brings you to this neck of the woods?
You know, I heard you were broadcasting, had to get out.
Well, and you flew on one of my favorites, the A350.
Yeah, it was a great flight. Really great flight crew, beautiful airplane, very comfortable, and I was lucky enough to be up front. I've got to tell you, I know people have been talking about this shirt, but now that I'm seeing it in the flesh,
You like it?
I think I need one.
You do? Yeah.
I think I need one. I'm gonna have to order one of those.
So you weren't filming on this. So I've talked about one of your latest videos about Delta and the Delta One, saying that the A350 that wasn't one of the Latam.
It was
A350.
not. This was the what they originally called the flagship. Then American Airlines came after them, so they couldn't do that. So it's their sort of leading suite, I guess you'd say.
Okay.
But it was very comfortable.
Very nice. So no videotaping this time around?
No, and I'll tell you, there is nothing. I love making YouTube videos, and I know you love YouTube as well. We talk about that a lot.
Yeah.
But isn't it nice every now and then to come out here and just watch the planes?
Yes, we've talked about that.
Same thing for me. Sometimes it's nice to just enjoy the flight.
Dan from Infinite Flight was out here a couple weeks ago, and he was going to head back on the British Airways A380 back to London. I said, "Are you going to do a video?" He goes, "No." I said, "I get it. No, I get it. Sometimes you just want to just relax and travel." Yeah.
It recharges the batteries and reminds, well, I'll speak for myself. It reminds me of why I love this so much.
Yeah.
Because it's easy to get lost in the work of the work and the filming and all that. So
yeah. And you guys do enough. I mean, I don't know how you and Suzanne, you guys are traveling the world. I mean, you're on the go constantly, right?
We are on the go. She's headed out here in a week or so. So we'll be out. But she's the mastermind. I've told you this before. I've shared with. She is the genius behind the channel because she does all the planning, which is the hard part.
Yeah,
for sure.
Well, props to you guys. You guys are doing an excellent job. And the channel is growing. You're almost 800,000 subscribers.
We're just trying to keep up with you.
I know. Well, we kind of had a viral video kind of go viral this week, so it's certainly made the subscriber count go up. So
and that's at more than 1 million views now, isn't it?
Last time I checked, it was 1.5 million. Can you believe that?
That's unbelievable.
It is unbelievable.
Like
just like that, yeah. And I'm checking. It's averaging 200 to 300 views per 60 seconds. I've never had a video like that before. You've got millions and millions and millions. But I'm sure you're fascinated by how that all works and how videos go viral and all that jazz.
You just never know.
No, you don't.
You just never know. And the thing about that video for you, I think there'll be somebody who comes across this who maybe doesn't know who you are.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And they encounter that video and they have no idea the hours and hours and hours of time.
Right.
That you spend out here doing this.
Yeah.
And then the other thing Suzanne and I talk about a lot is it's the work that people don't see. The behind the scenes stuff.
Right.
That's the that makes you a professional.
Yeah.
That people have no idea is happening.
Yeah. I was at Trader Joe's yesterday, and I was wearing an Airline Videos Live hat. Obviously, people have seen the video, and so there's a lot of questions kind of thrown my way. People didn't realize that there was live streams at airports. The question I had yesterday, which was kind of interesting, is the question was, are you out there to try to capture a moment like that? Are you out there to really, when it really is said and done, are you out there to capture a moment like that so you can basically go viral? And my answer is absolutely not. I mean, think about all the years and months and days. I'm out here because I enjoy the love of aviation and the airline industry. I don't want to see stuff like that. I really don't. That scared me. It scared me a lot.
I had a similar situation a couple of years ago when Delta Airlines introduced the A321neo. I was working in Denver, and I flew back to Boston to catch the A321neo into San Francisco. And it was a new airplane, and something went wrong, and we had... they declared an emergency. And I was filming this flight, and I didn't know exactly how to position it. And I was really sensitive to that issue, and so I decided to just talk about the professionalism of the pilot. It was totally fine. We got some ATC recordings and shared what happened. And sure enough, it's the same thing. People think we're looking for that, and we're not.
No. I mean, I'm sure there's a small percentage of people out there that tune in hopes of seeing something dramatic. They don't want to see a crash, but they want to see something dramatic. They want to see those hard landings or the wobbly landings. There's stuff like that. I mean, look at Big Jet Jerry You know,
Yeah.
when he goes out there in those storms, you know, the planes are going around and they're, you know, all over the place. His numbers are through the roof, you know? So I think there's some element of that, but that's certainly not why I'm out here to do that. So it was an interesting question, you know. So.
And to me, I think the takeaway is that just to highlight the professionalism and how incredibly talented and skilled the professionals are who make this thing work, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, anything can happen.
Yeah.
And those great pilots are there to keep us safe.
It is. But, you know, I mean, go figure. I wouldn't. I mean, a Lufthansa 747. I mean, we're not talking about a 737 that did that the other day. We're talking about, you know, the queen of the skies. I mean, that's just, thankfully, it's never, my eyes are never going to witness something like that again. And thankfully so. I mean, you just don't want to see that. So.
Well, I heard it in your voice. Whoa, whoa,
yeah,
whoa.
That's my natural reaction, you know? That's just when you see, and I was describing it the other day. You're driving down and you see a car accident. You're looking at it and you see it actually happen. You're probably going to, you know,
react.
Oh my, you know, it's just a natural reaction. So, but, so what do you got up your sleeve? Are you guys?
We are, I'm out here, as I mentioned, I'm out here with my brother just to kind of spend some time. And then Suzanne and I have some stuff planned. We're headed out to Hawaii. We're headed up to Alaska. So we got a lot of really cool stuff. I know, this is why we need one of these.
Yes. Wait, what? Oh, wait. When are you going to Hawaii? Can you say?
Well, I could if Suzanne was here. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I think next week.
Oh, next week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You taking Delta?
No, we're taking Hawaiian. That's
you're
a
doing
little
the
spoiler
787?
alert. Yeah, we're trying out that Dreamliner.
You're gonna beat me to
No, there's no competition.
You know, there's no internet, right?
Well, that's a good thing I have an iPad and a book. I'll get a new book.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what you guys do. I mean, we tried to do that with the Mint Suite with, you know, A321.
I liked it. You look good.
Jimmy, it was just about, you know, we're not going to show you everything. It's just like, here we are, and this is what we're doing. You go into details. You explain it a lot more. We're not out to do that. We're just taking people along and say, sit down and enjoy.
Well, it'd be like me trying to live stream something. You're the master. You're the master.
Yeah. Well, we all have our niche, right?
That's exactly right.
That's the great thing about YouTube. That's the great thing about YouTube. So, on the go, do you guys ever just settle down and just take like a month off?
We've talked about it.
Yeah, it doesn't happen.
We've talked about it, but then something really exciting comes across, and we gotta go do that.
Yeah.
So
yeah. And I love that you guys went up in that Southwest plane with the Eclipse.
That was so much fun.
Was that something you guys like planned like months out?
Yeah, we did. So it's interesting. Southwest put out press releases like back in October of last year about these flights.
Okay.
And so Suzanne just booked us 2 seats on a whim, thinking, okay, if we have to cancel it, we have to cancel it. But,
yeah.
It ended up working out. It was a lot of fun. It was a really cool way to see. To see the eclipse, a different perspective.
Now, let me ask you this, just because I'm very technical when it comes to this. You guys turned that video around pretty quickly, really, like within what, a couple of days?
Yeah,
and you do all the editing, right? Yeah. No, it looked great.
Yeah, that was a heavy workload, but those fast turn videos are usually a lot of fun. I mean, and then inevitably when I watch it again, you know, 3 weeks later, I'm like,
critiquing yourself.
Man.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's being a perfectionist, but it really looked good. It really looked good.
It was a fun trip for sure.
So, yeah. Well, enjoy the beautiful sunshine.
Well, it's a beautiful day, and I would say to all of you out there watching, come on out here to LA because it is on point today. I mean, if you're coming internationally, give it a little time for all those A380s to clear out. But
can you imagine?
No, I was very grateful to be on a domestic flight.
Yeah. You're talking almost 1,500 people all at once, for the most part. Well,
thank you for having me. I really do appreciate
absolutely.
it. Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by. If any of you guys don't know, this is Jeb Brooks. He has a YouTube channel. Great aviation content. Go check it out. I'm sure a lot of you guys already know exactly who Jeb is. Oh, here. I want to make sure. James with a $5 super chat says, ask Jeb about the Gulfstream into St. Martin a few years ago.
Oh my gosh, James, that was such an epic trip. Oh, so yeah. This is a sentence I don't think, I never thought I could utter, but I'm about to, right?
Yeah.
A friend of mine with a Gulfstream invited us to come down and into St. Martin with him and make a video about the trip, and it was really, it was just unbelievable.
Nice.
It was unbelievable.
I have to ask you about I have to ask you about St. Martin because we're going to be going there at the end of June. So.
Oh, I cannot wait for your broadcasts.
Yeah. So we got to talk. I'm sure there's some things that I probably need to know about. All right. I think that's it.
All right. Well, hey, look. thank you for letting me crash the party.
Jeb, thank you.
I really appreciate it. It's great to be out here with you and enjoy the rest of the action here at LAX.
All right. Go check out Jeb here on YouTube. Jeb will get you some trading cards and whatever you want. And hello, Suzanne, if you're watching.
Hi, Suzanne. I miss you.
All right, Jeb. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Get Rudy back over here. Monica becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Monica. James, thank you so much for that question. And Shiftless Unidal, a member for 20 months. As old members, this is Little Plane Jockeys, moms, and AVL friends getting closer to the Deputy Sheriff badge. Hope everyone's weekend has been a good one. It's been an excellent day for plane spotting. Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow, and A350 is our next arrival here on the south side. Jeb Brooks. Jeb Brooks. Big aviation YouTuber. No, Jeb Brooks. Jeb, J-E-B. Oh, you should watch it. It's some really good stuff. Better than us, Steve. That is a Legion Air Flight 783 coming in from Memphis in an A319. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 703. It's a 737-900. Hawaiian Flight 10 and coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, heading to the north side for an arrival here today. Oh, that's right. Allison reminding we did a podcast with Jeff and Suzanne on the Plane Jockeys podcasts. You can find it on Spotify, wherever you find your podcasts. Jeff, are you leaving? Hold on. There you are. Let me know about this week. I'm around. I'm not going anywhere. All right, sounds good. Thanks, Jeff. All right, and next, Virgin Atlantic Flight 141, coming in from London Heathrow, A350 1000. Not quite sure what happened to Virgin Atlantic Flight 7. It's usually the earlier arrival. The Iberia A350-900 heading here to the south side after landing on 24 right on the north side.
Hello Tower, Southwest 35 on the visual, 25 left.
Southwest 55, LA Aircraft, for turbulence, 2 right, heavy over 350, wind 230 at 9, and 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Southwest 635.
Go from the 1000 to the 900. Iberia, flight 6171, coming in from Madrid. It's like the Iberia A350 heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Virgin goes up to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. T-Man 1010, a member for 3 months. As gold members, it's a good day to everyone watching this fantastic live stream. How do you get such stable Wi-Fi when you stream great content? Well, if you only knew the heartache we've been through for 3 years, 3+ years now. It's been a battle. Some days it still is a battle. Was it like what, less than like 3 months ago, 3 or 4 months ago, we were, for a good solid 2.5 years, we were with what was a very solid phone company here at LAX. And then one day it just kind of all changed and we had to go from one major carrier to another major carrier. And since we've made the switch to the new carrier, it's actually, things have been a lot more solid. We don't have as many internet dropouts as we were having before. So it's been a battle. Been certainly a battle. Janice with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Carlos becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Carlos. Dave Siders back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Hey, Kevin, sorry, had to step away from the show for a bit. Who was the guy you had on? What channel does he do? And of course, you're my #1 to watch always. Thank you so much, Dave. That was Jeb Brooks. This big aviation YouTuber. He and his wife, Suzanne, they travel the world, try all kinds of different things. They do an excellent job. I was asking him some of his most recent videos, which I think you guys would actually really like. He went on every single Delta 1, anywhere from the 757 all the way up to the A330, A350. Tried them all and figured out which one was best. That was a great video. If you're into Delta and you want to see the different class setups with the Delta One. Check out that video. And then they just recently took a Southwest flight for the Eclipse. That was very cool as well. So there's a lot of great video content. They're always busy, always traveling. I don't know how they do it.
Good afternoon, Los Angeles Tower, American 407, visual 259.
If you guys have any up, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. We'll be back on the north side off of Lincoln Boulevard, the plane spot of paradise, for up close shots and great sounds. Tuesday. More than likely will be either noon or 1 o'clock start on Tuesday. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. A330 is our next arrival on the north side.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Master Builder B, a member for 12 months as a gold member. It's been a year since I started being a member, and I still enjoy watching your live streams, even though I haven't been watching lately. Well, that's all right.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Hawaiian Flight 10 about to land on the north side, coming in from Honolulu.
This will be our flight coming back.
Scheduled time of departure 7:55 a.m. Actual is 8:29 a.m.
Jeb just informed me that he and Suzanne are going to Hawaii.
Oh yeah, I heard.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're going to beat us to it.
Oh, of course. Well, not only are they going to beat us to it, I mean, they go full out, you know, explain everything. We're just like, come along with us.
For our first time in Honolulu. I gotta tell you, it's frustrating that there's no, like, restroom nearby. Because it's not just getting there, but it's parking.
Yeah.
Both there and here. Our photographer friend was still there. I was like, you're still here? He's still editing pictures. He noticed I changed. He's
Who
like,
was that?
Our photographer, McCall.
Oh, he's still there?
He's still there. And he goes, you changed. I was like, well, Kevin gifted me this shirt. It's new. We're going to Hawaii. He's like, oh, you are? I'm like, yep.
Middle-aged Tesla, member for 23 months. It's a gold member. So close to getting my sheriff badge. 1 month to go.
The countdown has begun. 1 month.
I love that Going Slightly Mad had sheriff badge upside down because she wasn't actually a sheriff just yet.
Almost sheriff going slightly mad. This takeoff is Alaska Airlines 1147 taking off to Seattle on a 737-900. No winglets. What happened to them? That is one thing that does fascinate me about airplanes, is a different wingtip design that we see on the different aircraft we see all the time.
Yeah.
Whether it's just no winglets, sharklets, wingtip fences, blended winglets. I mean,
especially on those A321s and the A321 Neos, right? I
oh
mean,
yeah.
How many different combinations are there?
Scimitar, split winglets, the Maxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what keeps aviation interesting, right?
Yeah, and I think it definitely helps being able to identify what you're looking at, because we get that question a lot. How do you guys know what you're looking at? I mean, that it's one thing that kind of helps narrow things down.
You know, I mean, I've always been good at knowing what aircraft is what aircraft since I was a young kid. But now, since we've been doing this for such a long time, I'm starting now to remember what flights are which. And I'm not talking about the main flights. I'm talking about the domestic flights.
Yeah. Wow.
So it's amazing. Yeah. You do something over and over and over and over again, you know, you're going to remember it, I guess.
Could we do this whole stream blind, like not having radar?
I don't know. What's up, Kevin? How are you?
Oh, hi.
Congratulations on the video.
Oh, thank you. Isn't that crazy? Yes. Gosh, I think we're running out, aren't we?
Yeah, we have one left.
Ooh, one left. Oh. I mean,
Who's
we have
it gonna
plenty
be?
more. Don't get me wrong. We have plenty
Who's
more.
it gonna be?
Wow. Yeah, if you guys are listening, we have one more third training card here today, but don't worry, we have plenty more. I just didn't bring enough here today.
Of course.
Good to see
of course, good to see you. See ya.
Who's gonna get the last one? It's funny though.
Who's it gonna be?
We have plenty of. Oh, we've actually gone through a lot of cards. Wow.
Yeah, I still have to sign.
Oh, that's right. You got to sign some. Can you sign some? Oh, by the way, you put them in wrong last week.
How?
You put. It was the opposite.
Okay, I didn't do this. It was my helpers.
Oh.
Remember I had helpers?
Yes. No, that's right.
Wait,
That's right.
how is this?
I flipped it.
This is upside down.
No. That's right.
But then it's gonna fall out.
Well, that's the way I've been putting it.
Uh-oh. Which way's correct, people?
Oh, really? I've been putting them in wrong?
Isn't the opening at the top? I don't know.
We'll just keep on going like that because the majority of them are
upside down. Is that right? Isn't this upside down? I don't know.
No, you're probably right, but
I'm just gonna sign them.
I'm just upside down my whole life. The Shiro, a member for 1 month, as a gold member, is ready to see the crew. The Lufthansa King of the Skies waving me, definitely, hopefully. Oh, the King. I thought you meant the Queen. Yeah.
2146, switch and have a good day.
Opening at the top.
Really? So I have this all wrong now.
So if you've gotten one of our Kevin's trading cards.
No, I flipped all yours back around. Oh, boy.
Hello.
Number 6600 Los Angeles, one more arrival.
Okay, so I'll trade you some trading cards.
Yeah, right.
What's that? Oh, is he want one? Is he requesting? There's 2 in there. Oh. Oh, how cool. I think there's 3 in there. Chattanooga Todd, you had a super chat, and I don't see it in there in my list.
Sorry, United 24, 325.
United 2403, lost net star number 2, wind 620 at 9 and runway 25 left, clear to land traffic, hold in position and depart by 0 riding.
25 left, clear to land, 24.
This is weird. This is like a weird part of the day where there's like, it's like in between a lot of action. It's just like that short, like lull.
It's a ghost town.
It doesn't last very long, so just bear with us.
So perfect time for me to sign cards.
Yeah, Rudy's over here signing cards.
When I should be cracking jokes right now.
Are you putting them in the correct way?
Now I'm nervous. Everyone's saying the open isn't at the top.
Okay.
They go in this
I'm probably doing it absolutely wrong. I have no doubt.
And someone
I just
said
thought they looked better.
Well, the problem is, it's a good thing that these sleeves are pretty tight, so they're not going to fall out, but if they weren't, they would just fall out.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, do it that way, the correct way. I'll just have to change all of the other ones.
So I will just continue.
Joan, member for 21 months. This is Silver member. Says, holy moly, thanks for the amazing month. 3 to go.
Of course. Thank you.
Hi.
Thank you so much.
Oh, sure. What's your name? I'm saying
Grant.
Grant. Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Bay Area.
Okay. Ah, very nice.
7836, lost net star number 2.
Thank you. Just want some stickers or anything? Trading cards? No, we got plenty of trading cards. Oh, you got the whole set? What about stickers?
Stickers. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What did he say?
I should probably tell you later.
All right.
I was gonna say, so recall on all the Kevin cards. Please check your Kevin cards to see if they're upside down.
They probably are. They're probably all falling out. Everyone's like, well, Kevin's fallen to the ground.
They're
What's
like, I
new?
want my money back. This is defective.
It's funny, Janet, Pinky, I'm looking for your, and usually the super chats don't disappear, but it's not there. And I remember seeing it pop up. Rich F, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rich. All right, let's drop some more boxes. Why not? Drop it! Rich F, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rich. Take a look at the...
Oh, check your messages.
The Bancha board. Messages.
Yeah, our messaging app.
Oh, here we go. Shannon, Pinky, Todd, Pinky with a $10 super chat. Says, thank you, mods, for the great work you do. Much appreciated. Absolutely. We have the best mods.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, we do. They are friendly.
Mm-hmm.
They are fair. And they also mean business. It's a good balance.
Yes.
Keep the chat nice and friendly, nice and clean.
The Emirates A380 Super scheduled departure time is 4:40. It says estimated now at 5:10, though I expect it's somewhere in between.
Cleared to cross 25 right at Juliet. Ground on the other side, United 2403.
And the Lufthansa A380 departure time is 5:10. So maybe we'll have back-to-back takeoffs with the two A380s here on the south side. So don't go anywhere. Go grab a soda. Cargo Jet Airways Flight 938. It's that converted 767 to 300ER. We'll be heading back to Hamilton. Oh, look who it is. Speak of the devil. Kareen's plane.
Nice.
United Her Art here, New York, New Jersey. 757-200. Flight 2403 coming in from Newark.
Target afternoon, Twilight 310, visual 25 left.
So I asked Kareen yesterday. Kareen, I'm sure you've seen the video.
25 left, Twilight 310.
Can you make a Holy Moly t-shirt? So she's a little bit busy, but I think she said in the next few weeks. I don't think there's any like time constraint on that. I think we'll be fine. You guys will always remember Holy Moly.
We're 7836, taxi hotel, the Juliet, cross runway 25 right, to contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 121.75, correct, I need it.
Looks like they're still loading up the Lufthansa King. Still loading up the baggage on the Emirates A380. Have another A380 on the way in. British Airways Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow. An A380 now just 21 minutes away. Angie Bailey back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Sorry I didn't stop by today. I'm exhausted. Shout out to my sweetheart Tony, whose 62nd birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday, Tony. And don't worry, Angie. We'll have plenty more cards. I have 2,500, actually I have about 2,500 of the third cards. We'll have plenty of them. Get some rest. Happy birthday, Tony.
Happy birthday. I don't know if Kevin's mentioned this, but the third card will not be signed.
Yes.
Just because that might be a little bit too cluttered to have both signatures.
I mean, if you have both the other cards, we're signing both the single cards. Do you really need the third one signed? Nah.
If you really want it, we can sign it for you.
That's true.
On the spot.
On the spot. Costs a little extra.
I was going to say, we accept tips. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Just for the record, so you guys all know, in case you're new to the channel,
this is
trading cards and our goodie bags. We give these out for free to anybody who comes up and asks. This is our way of saying thanks back to you guys for being great viewers. So these don't cost a dime. The only thing is that we do not send these. We do not ship these out because, well, I spend enough time at the post office. If we offered to send these out, this is all I'd be doing, is sending these out. So we kind of, from the get-go, we've always said that's the rule. You have to come and get here wherever we are. And the good news is I think we'll have plenty of these trading cards throughout the course of the summer. I think so. I mean, there's a lot. Well, you can only sign so many in a certain amount of time. So Rudy's doing a good job.
I'm trying.
In fact, I'm gonna leave the camera up because this is the most interesting thing going on here at the airport. Is Rudy signing the cards live on the air?
Well.
That was 5290 contact with the market.
Where are the planes?
Skittles with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Thank you, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods for bringing us the best aviation-based coverage. I thoroughly enjoy watching your streams. Always keeping it classy and always keeping it real. Thanks again, guys. Well, thank you so much for your awesome support there, Skittles. Like I mentioned, Skittles, I finally received the box for Rudy and the box for Charlie, though I forgot to bring the box today for Rudy. I will bring that next Sunday, I promise. And then the next time I see Charlie, we'll give him his box as well. Hopefully when I go back to Phoenix, not next week, but the week after. So thank you, Skittles. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Skittles.
1497, contact ground point 75.
That's the 1497.
Through wing 2111, alternate 7. Through 2111, you have number 6.
House of Condor, the blue striped livery, A330neo, just 9 minutes out. Looking like it could be a south side arrival. What's that, Steve? Are you sure? Oh, is that the deciding factor under Diamond Bar? All right, so definitely south. Let's check in with Dusty over here. Dusty? Dusty, not you, Steve. Where's Dusty? Dusty? Dusty's been so quiet all day long. You know, you've been a good polar bear, Dusty. You just sat there and just been looking at the field all day long. Not a peep out of you.
Really taking it all in.
I just love that the stuffed animal has been sitting behind the bench here in Imperial Hill all day long. No one's bothered the polar bear.
And no one has questioned why he's there.
We do have that China Airlines in the carbon fiber Airbus livery now pushing back. That should be a south side takeoff. Flight 5.
Country 425, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right. Country 425.
Spirit Airlines, flight 2111 heading to Houston. A320neo now taking off.
Number 405 Lima Alpha, Los Angeles, 2309, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, 405 Lima Alpha.
Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 2833 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas in the A321. Be followed by United Airlines flight 1497 heading to Houston and a 737 MAX 9. Condor is our next arrival here on the south side. The Speedbird A380, 11 minutes out, north side.
That 237 low connect.
We're up and ready, Victor 237.
That 237, thank you at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, at Foxtrot cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right, Victor 230.
American 1881, exit right at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
At Juliet, hold short of 25 right, and then
1497, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, hold on, 340 Golf, 230.
on a Doctor 25 right, 41, so we're on 97.
American 2833, contact for departure.
American 2833.
Sun Country Airlines Flight 425 coming from Minneapolis, 737 to 800. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Rudy! Did you drop a card? He's picking it up with the quicker picker upper. Well, that card needs to go in the trash. Are you kidding me? How many flew out? Oh, see? If we don't have any more trading cards, blame plane jockey Rudy.
Blame the wind.
Picking it up with the quicker picker upper.
Oh boy.
Contact for departure.
1497, yeah.
China Airlines A350 should start taxi here shortly. Next arrival is that Condor of Flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt to A330 Neo.
5 right, hold 1.
Nerf and Tom gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. I think Bob left earlier today because he knew how many memberships we were going to be gifting, or we're going to be gifting here today. Nerf and Tom and gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much.
That was 6261, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear, 301. This is 237, contact with departure. November 5, Lima Alpha, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact ground.
And up next, Condor, the blue striped livery.
Puerto Rican 5193, lost in Star Crushway turbulence, pursued by heavy Airbus 331 mile final, 123.010, runway 25 left, 321. American 1881 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact 725.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, go to down here.
15425 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact 725.
Cargo Jet 938, Heavy, go ahead.
Cargo Jet 938, Heavy, climb runway 25 right for departure at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right.
Okay, check, we'll plan 25 right for departure, Cargo Jet 938. Anyone has to cross right now for 25 right?
Cargo Jet 938, Heavy, affirmative, traffic 4 mile final civilian.
Check, crossing 25 left. To line up on 25 right.
Cargo Jet 938, Heavy, negative, left cross, runway 25 left and runway 25 right, right turn on Bravo to Polo.
Okay, sorry. Cross 25 left and 25 right to right turn on Bravo for the full length, Charter Jet 938 Heavy.
Order 288 Heavy, right turn at the high speed, hold down Niner at Lima, cross, runway 25 right, and straight ahead to right.
To the right via Ocean 9 and Lima, spin in to the left from 88 and Canada.
Skywest 6261, contact for departure.
No count, count.
W 1124, lost in a runway 25 right, full length, left and wait, south cross Southfield.
Line up away, 25 right, JetBlue 1124.
Tower, good afternoon, French B93 Lima Heavy on the visual.
French B93 Lima Heavy, lost in a tower number 312411, runway 25, block 2,
Well, on 25 right.
Flight time from Frankfurt on this A330neo is 11 hours and 8 minutes.
I think this is my favorite. Of course, blue, followed by the beige, and then the green. What do you think, Steve? You like this livery? Oh, the blue? What about the beige? No? Green? Oh, you like the green? What if are they ever going to do a yellow? They've got yellow on the other. I don't think they have it on the Neo. They're not going to do red.
394 at Foxtrot, cross
like
runway
that.
25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Something to do with, is it because of the emergency vehicles in this country? They don't want to do that? That's what I heard.
I think they do have a red.
Well, they have a red 757 and an A321neo, but they're not going to put it on the A330neo because those come here to the U.S. and apparently they don't want to be mistaken for a fire truck. That's what I heard. I don't know if there's that much truth to that. I have no idea.
So 5192, exit right at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Speedbird at number 2 for arrival on the north side. I say give it a try. Why not? See how it works. Oh, Rudy. Dave tipping you $200 through PayPal, says Rudy from my wife, Kat. Buy some new toys for your cats. We have 3 Maine Coons?
Maine Coons? Oh, wow.
Is that a cat?
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
$200 worth of cat toys. That's
Thank
a
you.
lot of catnip.
I was going to say, catnip.
Are they into that?
They are. And right now they're really hooked into Royal Canin.
That's the food,
I just
right?
open up a can and forget it.
I'll tell you, when we're playing Mario Kart, Rudy's, I don't know if you're in speakerphone or whatnot, but Toby, and Rudy talks to Toby, his cat, like it's a human, and then the cat, Toby, talks back to.
Yep, he
it's
does.
Amazing. I'm like, I've never heard a cat actually speak in almost English.
Thank you so much, Dave. And to your wife, thank you so much.
Thanks, you guys.
Take off 25 right, Charter Jet.
From one cat lover to another.
It's the French bee coming in from Paris, Orly on this A350.
Flight time from Paris, Orly is 10 hours and 41 minutes.
Right turn at the high speed, Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Okay, Hotel Niner, hold short of 25 right
I'm going to have to post a picture of Toby on my Instagram story so you can all see him. When we were at the vet, I just remembered this. Oh man, I'll tell you in a bit. Is that cargo jet? Cargo jet 938 taking off to Hamilton.
All right, we got Speedbird on short funnel for 24 right on the north side.
So I was waiting with my cat, Toby, at the vet lobby, and this lady passes by, and she goes, "Wow, you are just beautiful, adorable." She was talking to my cat. At least I thought she was.
She was talking about you?
No. So she's talking about my cat, like, "Oh, he's gorgeous." I'm like, "Yeah, he's a beautiful cat." And, you know, she said other really nice things to him, like, "You were just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful." And then she looks at me and goes, "You're not so bad either." And then she left. I think I turned different shades of red. I was blushing. I was like, "Oh, okay." Bye. It was funny. I needed that at that moment because I was so stressed.
French B will cross over 25 right, head to the west gates. Next takeoff is China Airlines, the carbon fiber Airbus livery, flight 5, heading back to Taipei. Be followed by United Airlines, flight 923, heading to London Heathrow in a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Yeah, Toby's doing much better, but I've been giving him a different type of formulated food that's meant for like digestive issues. Digestive Care by Royal Canin, not sponsored. It's not cheap. It's really not cheap.
Comes in a can?
Comes in a can, 3 ounces. Talk about a little small.
Yeah, how much?
They're about $2.50 a can.
$2.50.
Yeah.
Tower Sky was 4878.
That's with taxes and everything.
Where do you buy them at?
So I bought them, the first time I bought them, hold on.
Alaska 96 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground force 5.
That was China Airlines Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the A350-900 in the carbon fiber Airbus livery. PetSmart was the first time. Because my credit card had this deal where you get like, it was like 2% cash back. I ended up getting 75 cents back. It wasn't anything crazy. But then I went to Petco because they had a sale where if you spent, I want to say it was $50, you got like $10 off.
Okay, that's
so
not bad. That's not bad.
It's a good deal.
$10 off on that trip?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I bought like 16 cans, I think, to hit that $50 mark, and then I ended up paying $50 pretty much after taxes. So I guess in a sense they paid for the taxes.
Yeah, they paid the tax.
Yeah. So it's not cheap, and I mean that'll probably last because I've been giving it to him every day. At some point, I do need to kind of scale back and mix it with dry food because just doing non-stop wet food is also probably not good. The vet did suggest mixing chicken broth with the wet food. So I might have to start doing that because, yeah, long term, I mean, that's, I can't afford that. Sorry, Toby. But then I started giving him this, like, I was telling you guys on the phone, reminds me of Go-Gurt. You guys know Go-Gurt? Like the yogurt in a pouch?
Yeah.
They have, like, lickable cat food, or cat treats. Basically, it looks like Go-Gurt. And you just squeeze it out, and Toby was just going to town with it. I mean, he ate the whole thing. So I got to get more of those.
We got that United Dreamliner heading down to 25 right north, heading back to London Gatwick, heading to 25 right.
November 3, Papa Charlie, and Fox from Control, runway 5 left turn, runway 5, regulation on bottle,
This is United Airlines 923 taking off to London Heathrow on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Looks like SAS, the A350, heading to the south side for a takeoff.
I was going to ask you, have you ever had the coffee that Trader Joe's sells?
Which one?
I think it's called...
Is it the French vanilla?
No, it's just a medium roast. And it says Joe on it.
Oh, Joe. Yeah, I'm not.
You don't like it?
The only one that I get, and I don't know what's in it because it makes me all jittery. And it's not, I don't know if it's extra caffeine that's pumped into those beans. It's the one that comes in the silver bag. It's French vanilla. It's already grounded up.
No.
It's really good. I think if you guys know what we're talking about, this Trader Joe's brand, it comes in the silver bag. It gets me jittery, like.
No. No, this stuff I had yesterday, I was like, wow, this is really good coffee.
Skittles gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Skittles. More gifted memberships. Drop them. Skittles gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Skittles.
Thank you, Skittles. Okay, I'm seeing your screen.
Yeah.
I think I bought this stuff.
SWAT Cats, a member for 7 months, is gold members. Says I have 2 cats, both girls named Bonnie and Clyde. They are sisters from the same litter. Aww. Very cute. Garen with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Garen, from the Gila River, Arizona. Are you going to be doing a stream from Phoenix? The plan is originally it was going to be next week, but now we're going to push it to the week after. So it would be the first full week in May. We'll keep you updated. Travis with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Travis. Thanks for an amazing day. Can't wait for Honolulu. Looking forward to it.
Oh, I hit something there. This is Alaska Airlines 1127 taking off to Portland on a 737-800.
So we got SAS A350-900 heading back to Copenhagen. Wasting no time. Wow, look at it, speeding down to Bravo. I don't think I've ever seen an A350 go that fast down Bravo. Wasting no time. Getting the 25 at right. Also Speedbird at 777 at 300 ER, now pushing it back.
Number 3, Power Charlie, turn right heading 271. 271, up Charlie. South of 68 LA Tower, 25011, runway 25 left turn line. 25 left. Up to the 44, pull up behind the 728 Keep behind the 737 left, 44.
Norris, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Speedbird British Airways A380 heading over here to the south side after arrival on 24 right. Also looks like KLM Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam, heading to the south side.
That's 140 LA Tower, 2511, runway 25 left for land. Longboard 71 Yankee Heavy LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, Compton right.
Making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Norris, the Dreamliner, up next. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here. Your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on April 28th, 2024. Well, we'll go full screen. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys have enjoyed today's show. A little bit more action to go, so sit back, relax. We're not done yet.
Yes, it is still the Big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live.
Ready, Sky Team.
Sky Team. Sky Team indeed.
A lot of action all of a sudden. We got Norse now rolling down 24 right. Speedbird pushing back. KLM, the 777 heading to 25 right.
I think I know who the last third trading card is going to go to.
Oh.
California 6, crossing with 25 right, down 27.5, stopping position. 25 right, bunker down up 20. Public 16 right, and Tower American 2547, we're 1.5 from GG. Longboat 70 heavy, contact hotel departure. Up to 6088, Hotel de Juliet, hold short.
Big Q also starting taxi. That should also be a south side takeoff. 740 is the flight number. A350-1000. Are you going to switch it?
5 left, we're clear to land, American 2547. Sky Navy 932 heavy, wind 25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear to takeoff 25 right, clear to land, 37.
Steven, back with an awesome super chat. Appreciate that. Good day, Kevin and Rudy. My wife thinks you should make pillow slips from the Hawaiian shirt fabric. It'd be such a sweet novelty item for the AVL family, especially the children. There's different items we can definitely put this print onto. We'll certainly look into that. It's a good idea. Thank you so much. Trav N, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Trav. You got the last card. Yes. Yeah. Yes, you like them? Nice and bright. SAS A350 now taking off. 25 right.
25 left, 25 right. At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, Twilight 310.
That is SAS 932 taking off to Copenhagen on the A350-900.
A350 1000 now on taxiway Kilo. We also have All Nippon Airways Flight 125 heading to Tokyo Haneda. 787-8 Dreamliner also pushing back. Waiting on KLM Flight 604. It's the 777-300ER heading back to Amsterdam. Should be the next heavy takeoff here on the south side, followed by United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu in a 777-200. Finnair Flight 1 in the Moomin livery, coming in from Helsinki, A350, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Got a little late afternoon rush going on here today.
10 miles out for the visual, 25 left. Up to 1399, RHL, wind 24010, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left, clear to land, Alaska 1399. American 2547, turn right at high speed. Right high speed here, American 2547. Twilight 310, wind 24011, runway 25X, let me take off. 1604, heavy LA tower, runway 25X, down to noise. That's transfer 25 right on, wait, before. 2547, left on hotel, Juliet, hold short, runway 25X.
Finnair, the Moomin livery, A350, next arrival on the north side.
2547, affirmative. Roger.
Looks like Rita's packing everything up.
Twilight 310, contact hotel departure. Departure frequency 124.3, runway 25 right, line on way. 124.3 and line of 25 right. 1504 at Nordleda Hotel 9 exit.
KLM, the 777-300ER heading back to Amsterdam. Up next, that United Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow, flight 935, heading to 777.
Visual, 5 left.
South 4042, LA Tower, wind 24010, 25 left, clear land, caution, with 777, sun, Fox, clear land.
25 left, clear to land, Roger, South 4842.
Blackbird 300 feet short of 25 left. Special aircraft, caution, Blackbird reported 300 feet for 25 left. Hello, Tower, Delta 432 heavy, out. The 432 heavy, LA Tower, wind 24010, 25 left, clear land. Clear land, 25 left, 432 heavy. That's all about Blackbird, 300 feet, at Thomas, 25 left, 25 left. 204, hold short, 25 right.
That is KLM 604 taking off to Amsterdam on a 777-300ER.
There's a little standstill going on. Speedbird still on taxiway Lima. possibly waiting for one of these A380s to push back. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu in a 777-200.
American 3547, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, taxi position. Okay, clear to cross 25 right and Julie American 2547. Okay, 25 right, ground point 75. Got that.
Looks like ANA possibly going to the north side for a takeoff.
Yeah, 1170 Heavy 220 good day.
LAX 1399 without delay, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Nerfitum back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Greetings, Kevin and Rudy. You both are doing such a great job. I had to show my appreciation by becoming a Diamond member. Do keep up the amazing work. Love from Seoul. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support.
Then turn right on hotel and golf, hold short runway 25 right.
British Hotel on golf, hold short 25 right, scout 4842.
Is someone's
upside down?
It's not gonna redo all of them.
Well, that's how Rita did it.
What?
She did it upside down too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. See? That's how I do it. It's okay. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
We have a lot of planes just sitting outside of Tom Bradley. It's a boy, oh boy. You've got both A380s now pushing back. Emirates, Lufthansa, the British Airways A380 waiting for one of those gates. Speedbird 777-300ER should be making a U-turn. Boy, oh boy. Look at this.
I thought you were going to say, holy moly.
Holy moly, it's aviation heaven. Look at that. You got planes going every which way. So we're going to back-to-back A380 takeoffs coming up. Lufthansa and Emirates. Speedbird making that U-turn. We'll head to 25 right.
Turn right on Quebec, hold short 25 right.
Right at Quebec, hold short at 25 right. 545.
Speedbird A380 still there on Lima.
545 or 454.
Thirsty for one of those A380 gates that Emirates or Lufthansa is not pushing back from.
Cross 25 right, ground, or no, ground,
545 also cross 25 left turn left on Alpha ground, 0.75 tracking position.
25 left on Alpha going to ground, 531.
United 1831 contact Hotel approach Quebec.
Hotel, United 1831.
The name is 642 Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, it'll be go.
You guys are using the holy moly emoji.
Holy moly.
It's a face-off between the two A380s. Who's going to make the first move? My bet is for Lufthansa. because the Emirates A380 really has nowhere to go at this point. With Speedbird on Lima, trying to get around the Lufthansa King is no option. We have 3 A380s outside of Tom Bradley right now. Finnair holding short of taxiway Lima. It's probably a good idea. You don't want to get in the middle of that king fight. No. Oh, look at that. Oh, Rudy, get your camera.
What?
You're going to have 3 A380s. Look at this shot. Speedbird A380 going to be taxiing in between the 2 A380s. Wow, look at that. That is a shot you just don't get every day.
Friendly 06 and 25010, runway 25 right, ready to take on. Scouts 4077, away car, runway 25 right, land from white. 25 right, land from white, Airbus 4077.
So Speedbird sneaking in between those 2 other Kings. Looks like we'll steal the gate that Emirates pulled out of. So stand by for 2 A380 south side takeoffs.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, Scouts 4730. Sorry, C9 Alpha heavy, only 25 right, land from white.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 committed from Istanbul, a 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Finnair going up to the north side of Tom Bradley. And the Lufthansa King up first. Starting taxi, should make a left-hand turn onto Lima, cross over the 2 south runways. More than likely, they will cross both A380s together. Anthony Teal gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Anthony. The big Q. A350-1000 heading back to Doha, flight 740 now rolling down to 25 right. We also have LATAM Airlines flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-8 Dreamliner, as well as British Airways flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, and a 777-300ER. What a busy 5 p.m. hour.
Crossing right, the traffic on 42 and Runway 603 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Okay, Tower, good afternoon, there you are, sir. Runway 25 right, land up away, Runway 603 Heavy. And number wait and runway 25 right, that's the sorry, D9 Alpha Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Departure, D9 Alpha, Delta 291 Heavy is ILS 2, or sorry, visual 25 left. Delta 291 Heavy, LA start, caution, reach over, D9 departing the pair, runway 25 left to the land. Line 25 left, Delta 291 Heavy. Delta 1464, turn right at high speed.
Poor little Frontier says, where do I go? How do I get out of here? It's Frontier, the Nevada, the Red Fox livery. All right, we should be seeing the Latam Dreamliner heading to Santiago. More than likely, they're going to wait and cross these two A380s together. Lots of people here at Imperial Hill taking in the absolutely amazing sights and a beautiful day.
Gorgeous. Starting to get that like golden lighting just a little bit.
Yeah, slightly. All right, the Dreamliner next to take off.
That was Latam 603 taking off to Santiago on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
So they're going to cross the Lufthansa King first. Emirates still no taxi light on just yet.
For 4094 LA Tower, wind 26011, only 25 left for the land. 25 left, here to land. Car 4094.
It's flight 453 heading back to Munich. They're in Deutschland. First to cross over.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 25011, only 25 left for the land. For the land. At the 291 Heavy, right turn, the next high speed, Hotel 6 or Hotel 7, please. Okay, Hotel 7, Delta 291 Heavy. Down to 453, super cross, only 25 left turn, left on Alpha. 453, cross 25 left, left Alpha.
All right, cleared to now crossover, 25 left.
Call 291 Heavy, thank you, left on Hotel 8, Juliet, hold short, only 25 right. Wind 25010, RNAV doctor, only 25 right for the takeoff.
Everything off the right, and doctor, Airline.
At the 291 Heavy at Juliet, hold short, only 25 right.
Juliet, Delta.
Keyword 28 Foxtrot Heavy, LA Tower, only 25 right for line up and wait.
For wait 25 right,
Emirates about to make the left-hand turn onto Lima.
Push on to 453, super turn left on Alpha, hold short Foxtrot. Left on Alpha, hold short Foxtrot. Keyword 28 Foxtrot Heavy, wind 25010, RNAV doctor, only 25 right for the takeoff.
RNAV doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And up next, Speedbird, the 777-300 ER, heading back to London Heathrow. As the Lufthansa King continues down Alpha.
Tower, Delta 1286 is visual 25 left.
Delta 1286, Charlie Tower, caution return, speed kilo heavy 767, runway 25 left, clear land 25 left,
Delta 1286.
South 4094 right, turn the high speed, then right on hotel.
Right speed, and then right on hotel, that's 4894.
Delta 291 heavy, cross runway 25 right, down 0.75.
25 right, ground 0.75.
Delta 486, Charlie Tower, 25010, runway 25 left, clear land. Delta 2786, contact tower 133.9.
That is British Airways 280 taking off to London Heathrow on a 777-300ER.
Foxtrot heavy, contact hotel departure.
Hotel departure, 228
This the A380 is not taking off, right?
Delta
No.
1286 cleared.
Which one?
Korean.
Oh, no.
It's not.
French flight 4594, LA Tower, runway 25 right, land break, caution return to pilot heavy 777. Runway 25 right, French flight 45. South 4094 at Golf, full short runway 25 right.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9, the 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul. Our next takeoff here on the south side is Frontier A320 Neo. Heading back to SFO in the Nevada Red Fox livery. It's an A320 Neo. So the Korean Air A380 that you just saw push back from the West Gates, more than likely will be brought back to Tom Bradley. This A380 will be heading back to Seoul. This would be the delayed flight from earlier, flight 18, using the aircraft that just came in a few hours ago, flight 11. That is Delta Airlines Flight 291, A350 coming in from Paris.
Tower 377 there. Visual, Quebec.
377 LA Tower, good afternoon. Change runway 25 right, please, runway 25 right, Colonel Lynn.
All right, got that Frontier A320 Neo now rolling down to 25 right.
Unable 25 right.
Okay, Delta 377 heavy, runway 25 left, clear line, caution, make your run, Delta should be holding position, reduce final foot speed.
Pilot said no.
South 4094, cross runway 25 right, down 0.75.
Cross 25 right, ground 0.75, South 4094.
Connected 205, runway 25 right, lamp and wait.
Runway 25 right, American 205.
Frontier flight 4594, contact hotel departure, good day.
Last week we heard Later Tater say, the pilot is the ultimate authority over their aircraft. Controller asked if they could land 25 right, and they said negative.
Number 405 Lima Alpha, are you all set?
405 Lima Alpha, all right.
Number 405 Lima Alpha, traffic 75 miles final, be ready to go, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 25 left, 405 Lima Alpha.
Again 205, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 205.
All right, so Emirates still waiting to cross over the 2 south runways. Lufthansa King almost to the end of 25 left.
Delta 1286, right turn the next high speed, please.
There's a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis, flight 518, now just 7 minutes out.
1286, right turn high speed, left on hotel.
High speed, left on hotel, Delta 1286.
Delta 5 Lima Alpha, wind 25010, runway 25 left, for the takeoff, traffic 2.5 out.
Cleared for takeoff 25 left, 405 Lima Alpha, roll.
South 5517, LA chart. Delta 1286, Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Delta 1286.
Steve is still here, it must be good. He's fallen asleep, but you're still here, Steve. Usually you're gone by like, what, 2?
Number 6 on Victor Super, thank you.
Well, it's not cold today.
Yeah, it's not cold, it's not windy, it's a beautiful day for plane spotting.
250 to 10, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right over takeoff.
Fast of Delta Airlines flight 290. It's an A350 heading to Paris, heading to the south side for a takeoff. They just keep on coming.
Scout 5517 LHR, change runway 25 right, runway 25 X for the land.
So trying to get some of these planes to change over to 25 right for arrival so they can get the Lufthansa King out.
Scout 5517 LHR, change runway 25 right, please runway 25 right for the land.
Change 25 right, 25 right for the land, Scout 5517.
5 Lima Alpha, contact SoCal departure.
5 Lima Alpha, take care.
Jones 453 Super, runway 25 left, land, away, traffic on pounds for the inboard.
All right, the Lufthansa King up next for takeoff on 25 left.
Delta 1286, caution, runway 25 right, we dog the league on 0.75.
Cross 25 right, ground point.
Emirates still winning the crossover, 25 right and 25 left.
Delta 453 Super, runway 25 010, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left for takeoff.
Delta 453 RNAV Hyper, 25 left, okay, for takeoff. LA Town, Scout 4955, B025.
Scout 4955, LA caution, make turbulence departing Super Airbus, caution, make turbulence, 25 010, runway 25 left for the land.
Sun LAX, Scout 4955.
American 205, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, American 205.
All right, our first King about to take off on 25 left.
Mercedes Victor Super LHR.
Bye.
Mercedes Victor Super, keep with the Delta 1819 off your left here at Charlie, and taxi forward on Lima, hold short 25 right.
Before on Lima, hold short 25 right after Delta.
Lufthansa King now rolling down to 25 left. Sounds like the Emirates King getting closer to crossing over 25 right.
Five 18 heavy LHR with 2509er, runway 25 left for the land. American 2356, LHR, runway 25 right, Jonathan White.
Alpha White 25 right, American 23.
Scout 5517, you're right on Bravo 6, right on Bravo, ground point 75.
Right on Bravo 6, up to Bravo, ground point 75, Scout 6.
Delta 277, copy action on fuel, cross to 25 right, ground point 75. Lufthansa 453 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Changing over to
Mercedes Victor Super, red, Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left, drop to holding position.
From one King to the next, Emirates A380 Super now going to be crossing over the 25s. But I think it will hold short before crossing over 25 left, as we do have a FedEx MD-11 number 2 for arrival.
Start 4955, right on the next 5 speed.
So they're towing that other Korean Air A380 Super back to the Tom Bradley. Up next for arrival at 25 left is a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Memphis.
So 4955 red golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, tracking position.
Cross 25 right at golf and ground point 75, Skyway 4955.
This should turn left onto Alpha 8. Emirates still holding short of crossing over 25 left.
Chief of Victor Super, the MD-11 is going to exit upfield, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
That's coming to cross 25 right, left on Alpha.
They cross the right, cross 25 left, Emirates, Chief of Victor Super.
Cross 25 left on Alpha, and left on Alpha.
It looks like they're actually going to tow the Korean Air A380 Super to the remote gates.
American 664, Romeo, loose on the first gate, please. Very fine, it's ready off of the park.
I'm a park, you have to be reservation of flight.
American 2356, 2509 on that Docker, runway 25 right, with a bit up.
Awesome. Corners flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. What?
These actually are falling out. Just so you know.
On that dock, clear for takeoff 25 right, runway left 13.
Under 1721, LA Tower, 25 right, bound away.
Way 25 right, that's 1721.
Bracket 2356, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure 2356.
American 654 Romeo, right turn high speed please, and left on hotel.
Right turn high speed, left hotel, American 654.
American 654 Romeo, taxi hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, facing up on final.
What's up, Juliet? Short 25 right, no problem.
Emirates continues to taxi down to Alpha.
Series 1113, contact SoCal departure.
Well, this plane is not taking off. They are now pushing back the Asiana A380 Super. We're seeing Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. This plane will also be towed to the remote gates.
25 right, bound right.
25 right, runway, Delta 290 out. Like that, what I'm thinking.
515 heavy, LA Tower, 125 runway 25 left, Quebec, caution 21.
That's the Korean's plane heading to 25 right, heading back to Newark. The United Herald here in New York, New Jersey, livery flight 1700. Heading to 25 right as Emirates heads to 25 left. Wow, what an hour.
Yeah.
Usually in the 5 o'clock hour, there's nothing going on.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, Delta 290F.
That was Southwest Airlines 1721 taking off to Baltimore on a MAX 8.
Next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 290 heading to Paris, the A350-900. Next arrival is Qantas, Flight 15 coming from Brisbane.
So I actually ran out of sleeves, and actually...
Would you flip them? Oh, we had more?
No, yeah, we had more.
Oh.
We didn't realize we had another stack. This is Delta Airlines 290 taking off to Paris. The A350-900. Au revoir.
I lost the control of the camera. I think I'm fading here.
Uh-oh. Wow.
You know, it's been a long day.
What are you going almost 11 hours?
Well, standing here almost 12. I think we'll end the show once the Emirates A380 takes off here.
Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I was to say, usually this is the A330.
So I was at Seal Beach yesterday. I was on the pier, and I actually saw this flight fly over.
Oh, nice.
It was really cool. But it was the A330 yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then shortly after was the Melbourne flight from... the Melbourne flight with the Dreamliner. I almost said Melbourne flight from Melbourne.
Qantas 15 Heavy, right to the next high speed, Hotel Mango, please. Next high speed, Hotel 9, Qantas 15 Heavy. Qantas 15 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 475, good afternoon. At Lima, cross 25 right.
The next takeoff is going to be the United Her Art Here, New York, New Jersey livery.
Designed by Karine Antonelli. Karine does all of our designs here at the Airline Videos Live. She will be creating the new Holy Moly shirt in the next couple weeks.
It's going to make you say,
holy moly.
Holy moly, what a shirt.
Probably be more than a shirt. It would be coffee mugs.
Holy moly, what's in that cup?
All that jazz.
Oh, Bob's back. When did you come back?
Oh, he snuck in over there. All right, quick. Someone give some memberships. Got to get Bob back to work over here.
Get to work. Rita's marshaller of the day.
Oh, jeez.
LAX Tower, American 139 Heavy is with you 12 miles out, ILS 25 left. 139 Heavy,
the 757 up next for takeoff on 25 right. Emirates 25 left. Have a super chat from a friend. I'm at Haneda. I'm not good at English. Sorry. No worries. Thank you so much for your support. Have a great time at Haneda. Allison N, one of our great mods. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Oh, we got a train going? Is that what's going on here? Sue, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sue.
Juliet, cross 25 right, turn out on Bravo, ground point 75. All right, we're clear to cross 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75 on the other side, you're in cross 75.
We're still waiting on that 757.
Right on Bravo, thanks.
All right, Bob.
Bob! Drop it!
Get to work. Drop it, Bob. Allison Ann getting 5. Sue 1. Sarah, the real deal, 1. Linda 1. We got a late afternoon train going on here. Thank you so much, Sarah.
All aboard!
And thank you, Linda.
1700, wind 24 is right, 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff. Victor Super, have 1 more arrival, then you'll be
one of my students' favorite pieces that we played it last year. It's called The Great Locomotive Chase. And there's actually a train whistle that a kid plays, and kids loved it.
Is Rita trying to get us to play a steam train whistle?
Yeah.
All right, the United Herard here, 757 now rolling down. 25 right, be followed by the Emirates A380 Super.
684, taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right. Now 684 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 475. Thank you, Esther, cross 25. 1700, contact for California tonight.
That is United Airlines Flight 1700 taking off to Newark on a 757-200 in the Herart here, New York, New Jersey livery.
Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 139 coming in from London Heathrow to 777. That should make way for the Emirates A380.
Runway 37 Victor Super, runway 25 left, line up and right. Line up and right.
Flight time from London Heathrow on this 777-200ER is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
Hi.
American 139 Heavy, turn right at the height, next height, please. American 139 Heavy. Heavy, your gate is still occupied. Turn left on Hotel and hold short of Quebec, please. Left on Hotel, short of Quebec, American 139 Heavy.
All right, Emirates A380 Super heading back to Dubai up at
Victor
next.
Super, wind 250 10, only 25 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 left.
What? 5 o'clock hours. We're approaching the top of the 6 p.m. broadcast here today. Already rolling down. Almost looked like a little turn and burn.
Oscar 13 Zero, LA Tower, caution, make sure everyone's super Airbus is part in the parallel. Runway 25 right, full line up and wait.
LA Tower, good day, 1714, please on approach of the pilot.
Mirage 1714, LA Tower, caution, make sure everyone's departing, super Airbus. Caution, make sure everyone's preceded by heavy 777 on the approach. Wind 250 to 10, runway 25 left for the land. Alright, 139 hold short of Quebec, please do not block Quebec.
Hold short of Quebec, don't block American 139 heavy.
Number 6, Victor Super, contact SoCal departure.
Or to SoCal departure. Super 6.
Wow, we. Boy, do we have a wow. Wow. Holy moly. CPA 919 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Jensen C gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Janet Becky Todd gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Mark G 777 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. DJ J Tech gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Lorraine Jackson gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Kitten Duo gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Graphic Sign and Design gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. O'Malley gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Super 80 Swiss Air gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And one of our great mods, Danny Düsseldorf, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, Bob, get to work, Bob. Drop it, Bob. That's a lot of memberships. Thanks, you guys. Oh, last minute. Beve, one of our great mods, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Boy, oh boy.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. You know, Rudy, what a week it's been for the channel. And what we just witnessed the last hour here just sums up how crazy special this week has been here on the channel. Just witnessing, you know, just good drama here at the airport. That's what you want for a live stream, you know? Not anything serious here today, but just, you know, seeing the 2 A380s and then the Speedbird A380 cutting between the 2 A3. It's stuff like that that makes LAX so special. Yes. And what a week it has been. Boy, oh boy. Well, this plane jockey is tired.
Oh, I bet. Get some good rest tomorrow.
So, before we take off here, well, we got some more gifted memberships coming in. S. Jane gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Angie Bailey gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. William gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. My gosh, thanks you guys so much. I was going to say, before we head out here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Last 1301, contact SoCal departure. 1301,
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. All right, see you soon.
See ya. 1714, turn right at high speed, then turn left on hotel.
Hotel 6 and left hotel for 1714.
July 1714, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, July 1714.
July 1714, contact SoCal departure today.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here. Oh, we're not done with the choo-choo train just yet. Danny B, one of our great mods. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Hayu, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you. Jensen C back with the $2 super chat. Says thanks for the great big Sunday show today, Kevin. Our pleasure. Glad you guys all enjoyed it.
Thank you.
My gosh, you guys. All right, well, thank you for the awesome support all throughout the course of the day. What a great broadcast. It was great weather here today. Great action here at LAX. Sums up a great week here for the channel. If you guys haven't yet, I'm sure you guys already know about the 747 video. I don't really need to remind you. It's a pretty viral video here for the channel. But if you haven't, go check it out. Rudy, have a good week.
Yes, you too.
We'll see you next
Sunday.
Next Sunday, yeah. We'll see you guys all on Tuesday back at Planespotters Paradise over there along Lincoln Boulevard.
You gonna wear your Hawaiian shirt?
No, I think that would cause too much distraction over there along Lincoln. Yes. All right, we have another gifted membership from Caleb, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Caleb.
Did you get Danny B's?
Yes.
You did? Okay. Just making sure.
Oh, yes. Well, we keep on rolling on with gifted memberships here. Planes, Trains, and Things, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. 220 gifted memberships here today. Actually, I wouldn't say they're all gifted memberships. There are some actual real people signing up for the memberships here today.
Yeah,
on their own, yes, which is great.
Yeah,
that's
click join.
Yes, click join. All right, I guess that's it. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job. Thanks, you guys, and we'll see you soon. Are you ready for this, Rudy?
I think everyone around, yeah, they're waiting for me to get to it.
All right. Go for it.
Hello? This is the moment you've been waiting for.
Oh, we've been waiting.
Thanks so much for watching Airline Videos here on the Big Sunday Show.
More gifted memberships. 3 great commercials. Thank you.
More gifted memberships. Thanks so much for that. Until we meet again. Thanks for watching AVO. This has been such a memorable week here on Airline Videos Live. Hi, Maria.
You know, at some point you gotta throw in a holy moly.
Are you ready?
Oh, we're ready.
Here we go. Holy moly, what a great day it has been. We can't wait until Tuesday so we can all say, holy moly. Thanks for watching AVO. We can't wait until our next show. We have the best viewers and the best mods too. We saw lots of planes and some fans too. Thanks for all of you for watching. This has been Airline Videos Live. Thanks for watching AVO.
Thanks, Chris.
Holy moly!
Holy moly is right.
That's
until Tuesday's holy moly.
That's it.
I'm out of words. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm speechless.
Holy moly, it's time to go.
It is. All right. Thank you so much, Rudy. And from all of us here at Airline Videos Live.
We love you all.
Yes, indeed. We'll see you guys on Tuesday. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.